Hello there, chat. Hello, Mimo. Hello, leeches. They're leecheses. Leech, but Jesus, the Jesus leech. Hello, Try. Hello, everyone who is here lurking, or no one. Hello, the voices in all of our heads. Welcome. I, uh, I'm honestly mildly quite tired, but that's a whole nother issue. Uh, Welcome. We are going to do the hee story mode thing. Hi. Um, and unfortunately for all of our ears and also my own sanity, where is this thing exactly? Um, where is this? Oh, it's this thing. So I only have a little bit of time left to do this. A day. I would have loved to have done this like next weekend, but nope, guess not. Um, we've got to do this. I also haven't bothered to do theater. I don't like theater, guys. Theater is tedious. I did The Abyss. I did that with like just Shiori Zhongli on one side and just Farina and Chlorine on the other. That was an experience. Um But yeah, so that's a thing. But yeah, we are going to do the hee stories, and then I've heard that hello Floaty. I've heard that the hee story isn't that long. Is this music theme like okay, never mind. It was just really quiet there for a minute. I've heard the hee story isn't that long, so the extra time we will be looking and doing TCG stuff. I want to get some more recording in for this deck. I made a couple of changes from the version we last saw to this, and I'll talk about it when we get there. But yeah, I'm hoping. I think last time I streamed on Sunday, people told me the hee quest was like only like an hour, which I mean, awesome if so. Rare TCG, how dare you? Rare, short. It's kind of short, yeah, okay. We have to, again, factor in, the fact that I am voicing everything and the fact that there is yap tax. Ooh, and distraction tax, shiny. Look at that. I was able to get the box out of the water without Chiori getting wet. That's right, everyone. I make sure everyone is completely and utterly dry at all times. Yap tax is so worth it. Are we sure about that? Love the Yap tax in the Encore quest. Yo, Yap tax in the Encore quest was just me analyzing everything. Which, according to Freya, I just can't turn off, by the way, because I was doing that, like, all last night when she, had me watch Attack on Titan. I've never seen it before. And I was just sitting there, like, analyzing all of the characters and all of the plot points and doing what I usually do, which is just predict everything. And she's just like, yo, just turn your brain off. Turn brain off. So, yeah, I have a tendency to just, do this compulsory and not do anything. While pausing the show. No, I didn't pause the show, thankfully. No, I did not yap tax her. No, that did not happen. I assure you, I was not going I was not going to yap tax her. No. Oh, God. I could have. I 100% could. Like, in between episodes, we would pause and talk about things for a couple of minutes and then go. And we only got, like, 3 episodes in, and then she fell asleep at the end. Oh, yeah, sorry. I just stepped in your, cinnamon sticks there, so no Cinnamon Toast Crunch for you. What are these? Yo, these beans?
Add a touch of goodness from the goddess of flowers with these rare desert spices.
Okay. We have to make... Wrong button. We have to make our team for this. So we've gotta team it up, because obviously we can't just go with this. We've got to bring in Hehe. Naturally, Nilu needs to be here. Hehe needs to be here. It needs to be the Sumeru crew. And who else can we bring in? We can bring Cauliflower on in here. And then... I don't have any other good Sumerus to bring in. I mean, I would... Ideally, if I actually run a team like this, I bring in Kokomi, but she is there. Sethos for giggles. Bro is level 1. What is he gonna do in this situation? Bro is not broing. What if I just bring in Dori to anger everyone? Or Dea. I feel like Dea would be here. Oh, I mean, Dea's right over there. Didn't we see her? So, Kave. Poor Kave. What if I just bring in... Do I even have him built?
I'll ensure your safety.
Yeah, we'll just bring in these fellas. I like how the 4-star is higher level than 5-star right there. And then these two, you know. Yeah, this is definitely... I love this music. Like, the sitar is brilliant. Also, does he even build? He has a build. It's not amazing at all. But, you can tell she's slightly better built. Oh, wait. No, never mind. I thought that was a 0-leveled artifact. And yeah, Hihi can get, like, an insane amount. So, Nilou, with these two, can get, like, close to 1,000. I think over 1,000 elemental mastery between the two of them. It's actually nuts. Bring your candidate. Shut up. Yeah. Does this activate Nilou's passive? Yeah, because it's all a Hydro Dendro. Yeah, so Nilou's passive. Not that my Nilou needs her passive. She, as you can see, doesn't give a flying crap about her passive. Because she's main DPS Nilou. So her passive is, I hate this on her. Guys, tell me this doesn't look so much more beautiful with this outfit. Like, oh my god, this is gorgeous on her and would actually, like, just be so beautiful. Like, why? Why, Hoyo? Why did you give her the paddle? It looks so pretty. Exactly. It does look so pretty. Like, oh, I just realized she's got, like, the little fairy wings back there. That's cute. I mean, even this looks pretty in her hands. Like, the blues. Ooh, look at that. Like, I mean, you ain't getting Farina's weapon, but you know. I mean, man, even this looks better, for Christ's sake. Like, this looks actually kind of chunky, I'm gonna be real. Chunkier. Like, these look better. This, that doesn't really, but I don't know if it leveled that well. Yeah, same for this. Yeah, like, the blues, you want the blues here. But no, she's got big Spanky. Does the Kazuha weapon go with this too? Yeah, I'd say so. It looked kind of good with it. Honestly, like, I know, like, when we did the JHK stream ages ago, when we, like, looked at the things, he didn't like this outfit, but I think this outfit's quite pretty on Nilou. Granted, I think pretty much any outfit is quite pretty on Nilou, because it's literally freaking Nilou, so, like, what do you expect? Speaking of, crap. And they're all mute, Paimon. Maybe you should be too.
Let's go say hi.
They can't say hi to us. They're mute. Oh no. Oh god, it begins. I don't remember. Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't remember Tighnari's voice just in general, much less like whatever I'd give him. I don't even... yeah, it's time. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to give him, like, a semi-normal voice and then just kind of roll with it. Because I didn't even plan what I would give these characters. Just sound like a nerd. Am I gonna go, like freaking Mika nerd level? And actually, everyone good with the assignment? Like, am I doing that? You want that on poor Tighnari? I don't think he deserves that, man. He isn't freaking Mika. But he is sounding like a freaking absolute dweeb with their assignments. Like, bro is out here giving homework. Is everyone good with their assignment? Then let's get this show on the road. And try to do something slightly more nasally. Oh, and again, please be careful. The last thing we want is for her to find out about our plan. If you're talking about Hihi, she can literally read your minds. Don't worry about that. Mercenaries can keep a secret like our lives depend on it. I don't know what to do with Dea. Oh god, Candace. Candace has like the slightly saucy kind of voice. Like, she has that like deeper like tone to her. I'm not sure this scenario is quite that extreme. You know what I mean, Candace. It's just a figure of speech. And then there's poor Cully. I'm sorry, Cully. Cauliflower about to get the worst of voices because she is small child. And I don't know how to do small child. Also, Cully, you can't read. I'm still kind of nervous. It's not that I'm scared that I'll let something slip. It's just, what if she suddenly shows up behind me without warning? You play this in Japanese and Candace kinda is shocked you compared to her English voice. Really? Is it like higher pitched?
Hey there! What are you guys talking about?
Yeah, that's showing up without warning. God, Paimon speaking is going to be jarring. Nothing, I swear. I don't know anything you're talking. I didn't hide anything. You're definitely hiding something. Calm down, Cully. At least check who it is before you freak out. She was higher pitched in Japanese. Cully's face. Also, why, like, her, well, the angle makes her eyes look weird in that. Aranara, I forget. I forget. It just took me a minute. I forget we just get called Traveler, even though they put my freaking name there. Traveler, Paimon. Fancy seeing you here. Yeah, because I don't ever come to freaking Sumeru. Sup? It's you two. You scared me half to death. Just like when I can't read. What the hell? Just like when I lose focus in class and Master Tainari suddenly shows up behind me, but even scarier. Yeah, I do that to students actually a lot. I just show up behind them. Are you here for the Subserus Festival?
Yep, festivals are always so fun. It seemed like the perfect time to come back and hang out with all of our friends.
Even though we're in the middle of a civil war in another country and the Abyss is about to take over, we just decided to come on back. You know, they'll be fine. This one is extra special. I heard from Master that the Academia is planning a grand birthday celebration for the Dendro Archon. Yeah, the last time they did that, we saw it happen. Perhaps it's a small attempt to make amends for their past behavior.
Guess we came at the perfect time. A grand celebration calls for even more good food and fun than usual.
I feel like I've already lost Tainari's voice.
But what were you gossiping about just now? Pyron heard something about a secret.
Now we'll be fine. We have Nahihi's birthday. It's much more important. Yeah, the whole entire world is getting overrun by the Abyss, and Hihi is just over here eating cake. Like, that's how it should be. Over here, you two. I'll explain everything in private. And then assign you a 3-page essay. I like how we're in private in the middle of the street. We're preparing a birthday surprise for the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, a birthday surprise?
Look at her face. What? If that's not... Guys, why is Lumine, like, doing the freaking... The soy pog champ thing that, like, every reaction YouTuber does? Like, why is she doing that? Can I just use this for every thumbnail now? Because, one of the reasons why I don't do any kind of reaction content is because I just don't, like... Nobody wants to see me react to anything, because you can't see me react to anything. I don't, like, you don't see anything. You just hear things. Like, can I just use this as my response then to everything in every thumbnail? Just, that as the reaction thing? Like, because I know, reaction content is, like, what everybody in the freaking gacha community craves. Like, can we just use Lumine's face for every thumbnail now? She just gave us the best freaking soy pog in the world.
It was Dea's idea, actually.
Surprised it wasn't Dunyazad's.
Oh, well, it was just something that occurred to me while talking to Dunyazad. The Subseries Festival always seems to follow the same formula, so I figured a change of pace might be nice. Dunyazad liked the idea, and so did the others, so we got the ball rolling pretty quickly. That's right, we got the bull rolling pretty quickly. Ito's in this quest too. He's rolling down the cliff right over there. If we want this to be a surprise, the fewer people who know, the better. We're dealing with the god of wisdom here. A single slip of the tongue is enough to spoil the whole thing.
Yeah, that all makes sense. So, do we have to keep talking like this until the festival ends?
Yes, in fact, Paimon, you just don't speak at all. Paimon is the last person you want to let in on any secret.
So anyway, we've only asked a few of our friends to help out, since they happen to have some free time.
So what exactly are you planning?
Well, we heard the Dendro Archon loves candy, so we want to take advantage of that.
Oh, just buy her a pack of Skittles. There you go. That's what I did yesterday. I went to the store and I wanted to get candy corn because I'm like, yo, you know how after, like, Halloween, there's always, like, leftover candy that's on sale? Bro, no candy corn. I know I'm one of the weird people who like candy corn, but, like, no candy corn was there, and I was really sad, so I got a pack of Skittles. Or, like, a bag of Skittles, not, like, a pack, because those wouldn't last me very long. But I got, like, a little, like, bag of them or whatnot. And I haven't had Skittles in years, honestly. I haven't had candy in years. I don't actually eat candy. How is candy corn not... It's exactly what I was wondering. Like, where's the candy corn? I looked all over the freaking, like, candy aisle, like, area there. They had every kind of chocolate. I debated on getting some M&Ms, but I'm like, nah, I haven't had Skittles in a while. I just really wanted candy corn. But no candy corn. I haven't had candy corn since I was in university.
We're also planning a birthday meal after the carriage parade, so we'll have a Hafnua feast as well.
Butchered that. Yes, many people like you visiting that store. I don't think so. I didn't even see a display or anything for candy corn. Nothing. Like, it wasn't like it was sold out. It just was never there or something.
We left most of the specifics to Kaveh. Oh, we're screwed. Right now, all we need to do is purchase the food and decorations.
Cool, what can we do?
Put us to work! Now that we're in on the plan, we should do something to contribute!
Hey, Candace, weren't you looking for someone to help with you with the shopping? Yeah, I've been in the desert so long.
I'm just giving them the same voice. I hate this.
I've been in the desert so long, I was worried I wouldn't be the best judge of the goods around here.
Don't worry. We have all of the money in the world, so we can just buy the shop.
As long as it's not too much trouble.
No trouble at all. We're more than happy to help.
Hey, seems like you're really learning your manners, Paimon. Now say please and thank you before I step on you. I'll happily take you up on that offer then. Alright, it's settled. Tainari will book the venue, Dunyazard and I will take care of decorations, and you three are on food.
Ooh, so exciting! This is gonna be the best birthday surprise Nahihi could ask for!
Faux show. This is like another thumbnail thing right here. This is like the one secret Hoyo doesn't want to get out. And it's just this. Like, I could see this being used so hard for a thumbnail, honestly. Actually freaking hilarious. Also, all of Sumeru telling Paimon to shut up is brilliant.
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot. Gotta keep it a secret.
See, this is why we need to use code names, man. We don't call Dendro Archon or Nahida. We call her Hihi. Seen somebody use this to complain about the lack of voiceover in this quest. Okay, that's fun. That's funny. is also cute music. Hihi's theme, but that's really cute. Wait, you move the mouse and it moves the thing. That's adorable. That also adorable. Like, these things are, oh my god, Aranara is absolutely adorable. Like, all of this is so cute. Yeah, they just want to keep it a secret, but Paimon wants to talk about... Yeah, Paimon always does that. Yeah, Hoyo does very well with these little things here. Also, what is going on back there? Who's in this dream fighting? The Knights of Flowers or whatever? She's dreaming of candies and lampshades falling, and Christ knows what that is, and... This is really cute. They do, yeah, the UI is really, really cute. I love when they do, like, the very, like, the bluey colors that they have. Like, when some of the past ones that have, like, the blues and purples, like, they're very good with colors. Which, I know it's ironic coming from me because I have no sense of colors. Sorry, Nilou needs to dance real quick. Also, Nilou, you're walking on wood like this with bare feet. Hey, feet! So I would not, like, how does Nilou not have, like, a million splinters and, like, just absolutely screwed up feet? She's also a dancer, and I have heard from people who have actually done, like, dancing, primarily ballet, that, like, dancing absolutely murders your feet. It is, your feet get roughed up real bad. I hope they give us wallpapers of these someday, so you 100% use them. Nice. You keep forgetting you're colorblind. Don't ask me why. You know those moving... Oh, yeah, like the live wallpapers? Yeah. Nilou, how did you get wet from that? Also, don't try to take a swan dive. Okay, Nilou just wanted to be wet. You know what? There you go. We'll just walk around like this. Nilou's just back there.
There's all kinds of delicious scents in the air today. The sea breeze in Port Ormos isn't even enough to cover them up.
I thought it was gonna follow us. They just leave it back there. Oh, what now?
This is the final stop of the carriage parade, so many of the vendors decided to set up their stalls in advance. The city's a lot more lively than usual. The same goes for Aru Village. Everyone's doing their part to make this a truly unforgettable Subserus festival.
Well, with all these vendors, there's no way we're going back empty-handed. Just leave the haggling to us.
All right then, let's...
Oh no, she's actually a robot. Bruh.
I'm fine. I've just been reprogrammed. Candice.exe will now reboot.
What did you walk in on? Candice.exe needing to reboot. Hello, Pom-Pom. Welcome, it's been a little while. Silent impact, yeah.
Sorry for making you worry. Let's go to that store and place an order.
Sorry, Candice forgot to take her migraine medicine. We're just putting out this fire.
What can I get for you today?
I can't believe this is staying the entire time. Holy crap. Also, why does this dude have a voice?
We'd like to place an order for the Subserus Festival. Could you have them ready for pickup after the parade?
Ah, no problem at all. What'll it be?
Everything.
We'll take 3 orders each of masala cheese balls, potato boats, and curry shrimp, and 10 orders of pani puri.
One sec. Let me jot this down. Potato boats, pani puri. All right. We'll have that ready as scheduled. That's a fairly sizable order.
That's just for Paimon. I wasn't done. Also, stare into my millennium eye.
Hey, Some NPCs and like 2 characters, including Paimon, are voice acted. Yeah.
Does that mean we can expect a discount?
No.
Of course. Let me see. That should come to 29,000 mora, but you can have it for 26,000. How's that sound?
Like crap. Paimon, you're paying. Wanderer and Sino are voiced. Oh, well, at least I don't have to worry about Sino. I'm glad oh, man, if I had to voice freaking Hat Guy, bro would have got the edgiest voice I could think of.
What about 20,000?
Huh?
More thumbnails. Wow, she really went for it. More thumbnails, even with the water in the background. I don't care. It adds depth. Teehee. These faces.
Ah, that's a bit tricky. We're going to be fairly busy that day, and we're setting aside all these ingredients for your order.
Too bad.
What if I add 5 orders of samosa? Would that help lower the price?
No, because you just asked for more. What?
Well, in that case, the most I can offer is 20% off.
Yo, I'm gonna give you $5 store credit. Take it or leave it.
Great, we'll take it. Thank you so much.
Of course, of course. Thank you for your order.
So it turns out Candace is way better at haggling than us?
No. Also, we don't need to haggle. We're like Zhongli before he retired levels of rich. Yeah, there ain't no way that corn's looking that fresh.
Oh, one more thing.
Oh, something you wanted to add to your order, miss?
No, I just wanted to remind you to keep an eye on the fire you got going there. If you let it burn too long, it could become a safety hazard.
What are you, the fire department, Candace? Shut up!
Oh, thanks for your concern, but I replaced the charcoal earlier today, so it should be...
Bang.
Whoa! There's so much smoke!
Yeah, you got my quality sound effect? Bang. I decided to voice that as well. Not with like your normal like kind of a thing. I just figured, you know, the stove needed a voice too, and he's a bang. Hey, I'm the stove over here grilling all these nice meats and veggies. Get me real hot and Wow, I can't believe he's dead. He just fell over and smashed his head against that stool there. He's actually dead. Now we get everything for free.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, thanks. It's just... That was so strange.
Yeah, so was, you know, Candace's migraine. Also the lack of music.
Was it the wind generator?
It's certainly possible. I had a similar problem not too long ago. I thought switching to this one would fix the issue, but...
We can look into the true cause of the problem a bit later. What matters now is that you're alright. Need any water? I've got some on me.
She just whips out her vision and is just like, here, drink up, and starts waterboarding him.
I'm alright. It seems like you got a good eye, miss. Just wish your warning came a little earlier. Probably could have avoided this scenario entirely. In any case, I'll definitely fix the stove today, so don't worry about any delays.
Take your time. Your health and safety are more important. I'll just leave the deposit here.
Sounds good. See you soon.
Yep. Also, I'd like to just point
That
out
was
again
a
for the
close
people
call.
who are...
Good thing you're fast on your feet, Candace.
For the people... I like how this is surrounding Candace. For the people who are only here for TCG, we will probably get TCG later. Yeah, how'd you know the stove was gonna blow?
I guess you could call it a gut feeling. It's hard to describe.
Or it's just that you felt like you've lived through this before again. You're having that Subseries Festival vibe.
Well, where should we go next? Preferably somewhere without any fire hazards. Paimon's still a little traumatized by what happened.
Paimon, we just got out of a war zone, and you're telling me a stove traumatized you?
Let's go buy some fruit. We need to make it. We need it to make the candy.
Sounds good. It's been a while since we had the chance to shop at Port Ormos. Maybe we can pick up some other things along the way.
We don't need other things, Paimon. Paimon is like the worst child you bring to the freaking stores. Oh, well, oh, I was gonna say. Hold up. Bubbles!
I think a creepy crawly got into the cooking pot.
Excuse me? Kid, what did you just say? What just got into that cooking pot? I just murdered the creepy crawly, so there's that. Bubbles! Oh, it didn't let me get the bubbles out. But hey, we got Nilu's thing.
The fruit stand should be that way.
Bro, Candace, if you need some Tylenol, Advil, water.
Candace, are you okay?
Wow, I can't believe this kid is gonna die.
Watch out!
Watch out! You're gonna crash! Ah!
Are you okay, little one?
I'm fine. Thank you, miss.
The box didn't even fall, and she's like, "Thank you for pushing me, miss. I needed that."
What happened?
Yo, why are you sitting there beating up on my daughter? Also, why is this dude a sheriff?
That crate came out of nowhere. Luckily, Candace saved that little girl before she got hit.
Where are your parents, child?
In the crate.
They're at the tavern by the harbor. But I got bored, so I came out to play.
You're safe now, little one. Just be careful next time.
Go back to your parents now, child.
Okay.
Whose crates are these?
They're mine.
I love how everyone is just around here, man.
How many times have I told you not to leave heavy objects by the road? When are you gonna learn?
The stark difference between Wuwa and Genshin animation quality. Honestly, yeah. Like, I feel like I'm not yapping about as much of it because there's just nothing to yap about. Like, again, man, we would have gotten some crazy stuff already from Wuwa, especially considering, again, how animated Encore was.
I'm sorry. It's just we ran out of storage on our latest shipment.
Sounds like a you problem, not the public's problem.
And?
Yeah.
Nothing. I'll take care of it right away. I won't do it again.
You know what? I think we're gonna have to arrest you. Lock them up, take his storage crates, and let's put them in my house. I'll definitely take care of them. Mm-hmm.
Thank you, everyone. I should have been keeping a closer eye on everything. It's lucky you were here, Miss Candace. I really don't know how things would have turned out otherwise.
Oh, it was nothing. Don't blame yourself, Sheriff. I understand just how difficult it is to look after a whole region. Still, with the festival coming, we need your vigilance more than ever.
I always feel like I could use an extra pair of eyes during Sabzura's season.
What?
I appreciate the reminder, Miss Candace.
Sub-Zero season? Bro got hit in the head of a crate.
Anyway, you were probably in the middle of something, so I'll leave you to it. Enjoy the festival.
You know, I was in the middle of shooting bubbles.
That was some quick thinking, Candace. It was like you leapt into action before the crate even started to fall.
Yeah, so we're getting this. Don't worry, her millennial eye is like, millennium eye. Yeah, she's a millennial. Her millennium eye is kicking in and she's seeing things in the future, man. She's reading the cards in the people's hands.
Actually, I did see something. I saw the crate fall before it happened.
Wait, you mean you saw the future?
Millennium Candace, yeah.
Yeah, something similar happened with the stove. I saw it was about to happen.
The Eye of Prophecy is actually... What? What is this? Was this mentioned before of her? I don't have Candace. I don't know her story.
I don't think it's related to my amber eye.
Oh, that.
Growing up, it's never shown me any kind of strange phenomena. But ever since this morning, I've been seeing things that don't match with reality, and after a few seconds, they actually come to pass.
Have you told anyone else about this?
No.
Not yet. I still haven't determined if this is the true power of prophecy, and I don't want to make everyone worry.
Something happened? Does she have a hangout quest? Candace? Does she? I don't know. I don't think she does. I don't think she, or maybe, I don't know.
Nothing out of the ordinary, really. I prayed to the gods, made my plan for the day, then went to meet my friends. Then when I was about to have breakfast, a vision came to my head to not pour the milk first because that's heathenistic, and I should pour the regular cereal first, then the milk. And I did, and this time I didn't splash things everywhere. Although if I had to think of something, I did buy this gem along the way.
Huh. What is that? Honestly, that looks like one of those, like, green lifesaver candies. Like, or not lifesavers, like Jolly Ranchers, that's what it is. She's just got a green Jolly Rancher put in something.
Whoa, it's beautiful!
There's something about it. Begins to lick a gem viciously. Tastes like watermelon. It looks like the tip of the thing that Focalor's in. The thing that did Focalor's in. Oh my god, the freaking sword?
So you sense it too? This gem seems to contain traces of unusual elemental energy. I only bought it because it piqued my interest.
Could the gem be the source of the visions?
It's certainly possible. Here, try it for yourself. Maybe you'll see something as well.
Ain't seeing shit. Nah, man. I'm blind.
So it doesn't work for just anyone. Perhaps there's some kind of trigger condition. Or could it be because of my connection to Lord Al-Ahmar?
Maybe we could ask the others.
What others?
Everyone's been so busy preparing for the festival, I really don't want to trouble them with something so trivial.
You're excited about next ZZZ patch. Bro, I uninstalled ZZZ. Like, that's how unexcited I am for anything related to it. I'm excited for Woo-Wah patch, okay? Woo-Wah patch next Saturday is gonna end up being, well, not like next Saturday as in like the one coming up, but like the 16th. That's it. That's Camellia. It's finally happening. I have so much artwork I need to make for that. I have like so much preparation and stuff that I need to do. And I need to make a freaking TCG video before then. Woo-Wah patch is looking amazing. Woo-Wah patch is gonna be pretty good. I wonder with the story stuff how much of it is kind of just like filler stuff because we're dealing with the Somanor or whatever it is. But I don't care because Camellia. It's all that matters, Camellia. It's chock full of content. It does have a lot of stuff though in it. And Camellia is going to be part of the main quest and have a story quest. Like, guys, I think we're going to end up doing like Saturday, like next Saturday, like the 16th, the polls and punishments. That's maybe that's what I should name it, polls and punishments. And then the Sunday, I think we're going to end up doing the actual story with the C6 Camellia. It is going to be a lot. I am heavily looking forward to this. Camellia is. That's all that can be said. Camellia is.
Luckily, I don't have too many responsibilities over the next few days, so I can investigate on my own. It's part of my duty as a guardian.
Trigger the Breath of the Wild music.
Even better. Having your company is like sitting around a bonfire with trusted companions. Your presence puts people at ease.
No, it doesn't. We have Paimon here.
Alright, let's finish our shopping first. Then we can investigate the gem. At the very least, we should ask around the merchant circles for information on its origins.
Yo, what if it's just like Nahihi spying on us and letting us know things?
Speaking of merchants, Paimon can think of someone who's always in the know. Although getting information out of her is definitely gonna cost us.
Oh no, it's Dori.
Ah, do you mean Dori? I've heard that the entire population of Genshin players absolutely hate her. Aru Village is all in a buzz about her for some reason. No idea really why everyone hates her other than the fact that she's a money-grubbing gremlin.
Yep, that's the one. But she's pretty touchy when it comes to Mora, so it's best not to haggle too much.
I see you're interested in whatever that thing is in ZZZ try.
You purchased the fruits on the shopping list.
They're raw! I clicked continue, thank you.
The vendors tell you where to find Dori.
Yo, I'm gonna need you to go down this windy corridor. And when you do, you're gonna have to take a left into this very small back alley where a person will open up a trench coat. Inside of the trench coat is Dori.
Where are we going? Don't worry, Nilou's just gonna run barefoot. Like, this has to hurt this poor girl's feet. Like, I feel bad for Nilou. Also, I, have the urge to use Wuwa's grapple, but I do not have Wuwa's grapple because this is not Wuwa. This is Genshin. Dori's Japanese voice actor is nuts. I don't know someone can go so hard with voice acting. Oh no. Am I gonna have to do, weird gremlin voice for Dori? Dori. Oh, here it is.
Here are the goods you asked for, as promised. All the best quality I can assure you. Can I interest you in any of my newest offerings before you go?
I don't know what this is. A part of me that wants to, almost do my Campanella voice from Trails in the Sky. But nah. Nah, that's reserved for Campanella. She's just gonna get, very crazy gremlin. She actually did sound like a gremlin. Stereotypical greedy merchant in Japanese. Fair enough. This woman's like,
No, we'll see you around then. Time to put her on the do not sell list. Only want the most money from people. If they aren't going to buy a lot, then they might as well not buy at all.
Dori!
Ooh, if it isn't two of my most valued customers, and Miss Candace. Now, this is getting interesting. What brings the guardian of Aru Village to my neck of the woods? All my business in the desert is strictly above board, I assure you.
You misunderstand, Miss Dori. We're just here for some information.
Oh, you're in the markets for some intel. Well, you've come to the right place. I love dealing in information. It's easy to carry and even easier to hike up the price. Oh, which is always very reasonable, of course.
I bought a rather peculiar gem this morning, and I have the name of the merchant who sold it to me. I want to ask the merchant about the craftsman who cut this gem and where they got their ore.
Ah, so you're looking to track them down? Not an easy job. It'll come at a hefty price.
Well, we don't necessarily have to track down that specific person. If you have a way of obtaining the information I seek, Miss Dori, I'd be happy to compensate you for those services as well.
I can find the person, no problem, but it's not as lucrative. I have a few connections who work with gemstones, so I'm better off charging them for the information directly. Well, now you're just asking the impossible. These kinds of things tend to be trade secrets. It won't be easy to get that information, even for the great Lord Sagman Bay.
spot on with this voice. Yeah, Gremlin Dori. Look at her freaking eyes, my lord. This is This is another really shady looking thumbnail. Like, look at the size of her head.
Just name your price.
Look at that face. This absolute gremlin.
If you insist. Now, let me see. There's the cost of travel, the gifts I'll have to buy. I'm thinking around 200,000 more.
Yikes, that's steep.
How about 20 bucks? Take it or leave it.
That exceeds our budget, I'm afraid. Can you go any lower?
Well, our village has done me a few favors in the past, so I think we can strike a deal. Why don't you make me an offer with the village's tax revenue? I hear it's getting close to the holidays. A little raise in holiday sales tax maybe might be able to cover the difference. We could do it on the side. No one will have to know. I can send over some sumpter beasts on the sly, and we can just put it in with the rest of the goods. A little extra bag will go right through customs, and no one will notice, and no one will need to know where the money is going.
How about 50,000 more?
Excuse me?
It's even more aggressive than back at the market.
Something wrong? That's usually the going rate for this kind of intel in the desert.
Impossible. I wouldn't even be able to put food on the table at that rate. Can't do it. Nope. God, what is a table without a succulent roast and duck deck too? We need TCG cards that we have to pay for. We need all of it. No, cannot do.
What a shame. How about 30,000 more then?
That's even lower. Do you understand arithmetic?
30,000 more plus food, shelter, and a security detail whenever you're in our village. I'll throw in a few tax exemptions as well.
I was joking about the taxes. Like, this disturbed my audio. That was so.
How does that sound?
What? TCG living rent-free in your head. Apparently. Whoops. But, we're throwing in tax exemptions? That's just illegal, Candace. When TCG. When you can pay 200,000 more at a Dori.
Our village certainly has some promising business opportunities. Securing the protection of the local guardian isn't actually a bad trade. I'm not the only one profiting from this deal, though. I bet she only made that offer so our village could benefit from more business activity, too. What a scary woman. All right. After some reflection, I've decided to forgo all profit for this venture. 30,000 it is. It's a charity write-off, a tax write-off, a donation. I know, I'm so charitable. After all, my benevolence and generosity truly is outshining all.
It was so devilishly sly. Yeah, her faces in general are... What is this, Dori?
As an Italian, I feel mildly offended. Now I know why people call you the #1 merchant in Sumeru. Your generosity is truly unmatched.
Again, look at all of these smug faces. If you want smug, this whole entire interaction is smug.
Of course! You're an esteemed client, Miss Candace. I stand more to gain from your friendship than anything else. So who cares about Mora, precious, golden, beautiful, delicious Mora, when of course I can have your friendship.
If that's the case, then...
And by that, I mean we landed at the perfect price. 30,000 as agreed, not a cent less.
I'm just going to have to treat my gem contact to a 500 more food stall instead.
Maybe the Mickey D's dollar menu can work. That employee retirement party, I guess that instead of getting them something for their retirement, we can just get a corporate pizza. I really have to go out of my way to get this intel, so I'll need some time. Why don't you come back tomorrow?
Of course. Thank you, Miss Dori. You've been a huge help. Traveler, you've only just made it back to Sumeru. Why don't you take some time for yourself? I'll handle the rest of the orders.
Really? Paimon feels kind of bad, though. We didn't turn out to be much help.
That sounds like that's usually the case for you, Paimon.
Don't say that. I dragged you into my own personal investigation. I should be the one apologizing.
Nah, man, we weren't doing anything else.
Noble as always. May the gods protect you, traveler. And you, Miss Dori, safe travels. I'll see you tomorrow with that protection.
Yep, take care.
Wow, the first part of the quest was us standing here talking to gremlins. And now we have to what? Wait? Of course. Wait until the following morning. Yeah, I am not gonna do any of, like, the side stuff. Just because, well, I'll do it, but I'll just do it, like, off stream. Because I want to make sure we get through this. Look, doing all of the voices, we've got the yap tax, we have the ad-lib tax, because I have a tendency to just ad-lib dialogue like a maniac. So, you know, we've got to factor in the taxes. Not to mention, I don't want people to just fall asleep here.
Candace, you're here! Have you seen Dori?
Dori was just the friends we made along the way. The ad-libs are so funny. Well, thank you. I'm glad somebody appreciates my weirdness.
She just left. I got here early and she had already started doing business, so we wrapped things up right away.
Well, no need to gremlin now.
She left the city as soon as I handed her the travel permit and tax waiver I promised. Joke's on her. The tax waiver's a fake.
Wow, she sure didn't waste any time. So, how'd it go? Did she tell you where the gem came from?
Yeah, she said it was a rock and it came from the earth. Yes, according to the local gem merchants, the ore was retrieved from a nameless ruin in the desert several months ago. The ruin is in very poor condition. Even the writing on the walls is nearly impossible to read. Dori mentioned something even more concerning, though. Apparently, the craftsman made another gem just like this one.
So there's two?
Yo, again, what if he has the other one and they're, like, being telepathic here?
Yes, the ore had a crack down the middle. The craftsman believed it would be impossible to repair, so they turned it into two gems instead.
So where's the other gem now?
That's exactly what I'd like to know. If this gem truly provides the power of foresight, the consequences could be detrimental in the wrong hands.
I mean, or we could just let somebody have fun and win it like gambling.
Funnily enough, I heard a caravan was robbed just this morning in a remote part of the desert.
What? And you think they're related?
You think it's related to the other gem?
No, I think it's related to the trap that I set for Dori's caravan. That way she'll need my protection from here on out. I can't say for sure, but I do know this. Only small-scale caravans or ones carrying important goods travel on remote paths like that, and their routes are highly confidential.
Whoever attacked the caravan was able to predict the exact location.
It's certainly possible.
Sounds like we need to investigate the site of the robbery. But what about the preparations for the Sub-Zero's festival?
He can wait.
Dea said we can meet up with everyone later. If we hurry, we should be able to get back in time. Of course, if you have other plans, please don't feel obligated to come with me.
Hey, we're in this together. There's no way we're backing out now.
Yeah, because we can't.
I should have known you'd say that. Thank you for all your help.
Give her sweetness. I mean, right now, he ain't getting much of anything. Go to the scene of the crime. Chief, I ain't walking. I guess this is technically the fastest way. Caravan rebarb over here. Man, I remember when we first got this area and we were like, oh my god, the sand. Like, and this was like, we weren't even able to get into the desert yet, but the sand was just so cool. Like, I remember that. And then we got the desert and it was just like, oh god. I mean, it's still a generally, like, kind of cool looking place. Give me old meat. Old meat. You kind of like the desert? At first, I liked it. But after, like, the second time, I'm like, nah. Nah, Chief.
I see everything.
I just realized we have no healer in this team. Also, my Neuvillette is not doing as much damage as she usually does. But that's because her HP is lower. She usually does like 30k attacks here. Like, she is, we are in need of some heals, that's gonna be sure. We have a Dendro healer. Oh, but he's not Sumeru. I was gonna be like, yo, can I bring in Baiju? We have no Sumeru healers. Hello there, Natasha. I still love the desert, your favorite part of the game. I think it's unique in that it's, you know, a desert. But again, after like the second or third one, I was just like, oh my god, brain, I can't do it anymore. Second time, for context, started playing in 3.6. Oh yeah, then you... Yeah, so here was the desert, like, at first, I think, was just like this. And then we got this, like, up to here, I think. And then we got this, and by the time we got to this thing, and we were done, as you can see, I didn't even bother completing all of the second deserts. And by the time, I was just like, nah, I'm good. And then you can see, yeah, you can see the progress of exploration has drastically dwindled. Even though Fontaine remains, like, my favorite region. Yeah. I haven't had much time.
I believe the robbery took place not too far from here.
Wow, we really are in the middle of nowhere.
That's the third part of the desert that was way too much. Yeah, once we got that, I'm like, I'm checking out. Second part, I did as much as I could, and I felt the burnout by the end of it. Third part, I was like, I'm gonna make an attempt. Nope, I'm done. I'm good. No matter you liked it, I'd also hate it if it's what we got for a whole 3-pack. Yeah, and that's basically it, yeah. And again, you coming in 3.6 kind of means that you had the advantage of just getting the whole package, kind of all at once there. So, yeah, I feel like because of when you joined, you certainly would have a different mentality for it, for sure. Like, because you also got to just witness sort of the vastness of it all at once, which is cool. If you consider just, like, the sheer scale of this desert in its entirety, it is really cool, no matter how you look at it. But again, it was just like, now go explore it. Oh, now go explore it again. Now how about third time's a charm? And by the end of that, it's just like, I'm tired.
Traveler, Paimon, over here. Do you sense that?
Trace amount of elemental energy. Sarouche quest saved the last part, though. I couldn't get into the Sarouche quest all that well. For me, it just felt like a less enjoyable Aranara quest. And again, I'm a weirdo. I loved the Aranara quest. The Aranara quest absolutely did it for me. I was overjoyed with that quest. I know a lot of people hated it.
Exactly. Many among the desert tribes are capable of wielding elemental energy. The same is true for the Eremites. Some use that power to attack caravans and earn some quick mora.
Wait, are those broken planks over there?
Yep. You like the Sarush quest, oh, sorry about that. Because of the Conria references. Yeah, the Conria information is kind of cool. I still like the fact that you can just, I don't know, find the door to Conria in Sumeru. Like, huh. Absolutely love the Aranaras in the quest. Yeah, Aranara quest was the best.
Yes, all that's left of the transport wagon, I would imagine. Strange. The wood looks charred. Was there an explosion?
Oh no, so-and-so's stove was on it.
I see traces of activity over there. Let's follow the road and see what we can find.
Road? Candace, I don't know about you, but I don't see a road. Yo, can I read your mind?
Everyone hold hands.
Wow. Candace's head empty. Candace, are you also barefoot like Nilu? Yo, barefoot gang. No, I think you have sandals or something, right? Yeah, you have sandals. You're not barefoot. When those little guys started singing in the end under the moonlight, it was magical. Yeah, those little guys are great. Now, that's definitely a water jug, but I'm just going to interpret it as somebody's liver. Okay, can we stop stopping at every moment?
Oh, I can't believe this. We made sure to pick a remote path and we still got ambushed.
Twice.
Excuse me, sorry for the interruption, but we're here to ambush you. I mean...
Ah! Who's there?
I'm Candace, the guardian of Aru Village. I'm trying to learn more about the robbery that took place this morning.
Guardian? Calm down. I think we're safe. Pretty sure stealing's not in a guardian's job description.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Don't mind him. Some of our guys are still on edge after the robbery this morning.
I can sympathize, of course. There's no need to be nervous. Although, is this where you plan to set up camp? Caravan Rebod isn't far, you know.
Man, I kind of was hoping we'd get more voices than just Candace. Like, her voice is making me tired. Like, I'm getting
the robbery
sleepy
took
listening
everything
to
from
it.
us.
And I'm
We
the one
can't
doing
just
it.
let that slide, so I'm taking my men to confront them and get back some of what they stole at least.
Like, also, I know this is like a side thing, but man, like, compare this to the freaking Encore story quest from Ua the other day, and it's just like, this is not comparing in terms of intrigue.
I would caution against that, especially when it looks like you're low on rations as it is. In the desert, impulsivity and overconfidence can be fatal.
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
What was it you were transporting?
Hazardous materials.
What? Excuse me?
For the love of... You can't just say that. Listen, it was just some firecrackers and fireworks. That's all.
Yeah, okay, Yoimiya. It's not at all comparable. That was in a league of its own. Yeah, Encore Story Quest was really top tier. Like, this thing is... I'm hoping it'll get more interesting, but man, like... Even in terms of, like... Well, I mean, definitely in terms of music. Let's be real. There's no new songs made for this as far as I'm aware. There might be, though, but... Encore's was great. Thought only Sino and Paimon was voiced. It seems like some of the random NPCs are, too. Hello, Agroiful. Nice. Came over for a while before submerging into work again. Oh, no. You know someone whose window got hit with a firework during Halloween? Jesus. Man, I want candy corn.
But that's what the crates had written on them.
They're fireworks. What else would they be labeled as? Perishable goods?
I mean, they do technically perish at one point or another.
Ugh, just ignore him, please. As you can see, some of my guys aren't particularly bright. If the guards at Caravan Rebot hear of this, we'll get questioned all over again.
So the charred marks on the planks are from fireworks? I don't know about that. I'm sensing arson. Did you complete your list of punishments? I'm still taking more ideas if you want. Then buy candy corn. You are an adult with adult money. Try. Were you here when I said when I went to the store there was no candy corn? They didn't have candy corn. Like, what do you want from me?
And where were you sending those goods?
To some tribal camps in the desert. Everybody's looking to celebrate with the Sub-Zero's festival coming up.
Even the tribes? That's wild. Then make candy corn? Chief, I ain't got the time on a random Tuesday off to make candy corn.
Even small businesses like us got a share of the orders. Mostly the long-distance transports that no one else wanted.
I see. Could you describe the robbery to us?
Yeah, they came in, bonked us in the back of the head, and then ran off. I was gonna say, like, bonked us in the back of the head with a blackjack, but I guess I just said, I don't know, the other thing. Then order some with express shipping.
Well, it was like this. We had just set out on the remote path when...
A web of thorns and vines suddenly blocked our way.
Vines?
Oh no, it's one of them. Sounds like freaking an abyss fella. One of the hilly churls. But it also could be the freaking whatchamabob. Or it could just be Camellia. Camellia brain.
What? No, why would there be vines in the desert? Our wagon got stuck in the sand. That's what happened. I'm sure it was a trap.
Dude, what is wrong with these
After
people?
that,
Bombs started falling from the sky.
This dude is terrible at lying. Dendrosomatro, yeah. But apparently not this dude. We can't take his word for it, or both of them are liars, which is probably what happened.
Bombs?
Holy crap, Klee attacked them. Man.
oh, just stop talking. That robbery messed you up more than I thought. Don't listen to his
Dude ain't saying a
nonsense.
word.
He's just a bit shaken up by what happened. Anyway, as we were trapped, the bandits started firing rockets at us, which made a lot of the fireworks go off. In the middle of all the chaos, they ran off with the rest of our stuff.
Where did they get rockets? Dude is paranoid. Dude is losing it. This guy's like, yo, I'm waiting for my lawyer.
Did you see what they looked like?
I swear to God, if this guy...
No, we couldn't really see anything. There was sand everywhere, and we were more preoccupied with getting out alive.
This is sketchy. Wow, Klee evolved from arsonist to thieving arsonist. Look, man, how else is she gonna get them V-Bucks? When you first read that about rockets, you were wondering, where did they get the rocket launchers? Yeah, exactly. Like, Jesus, I didn't realize this was freaking, I just forgot the freaking, like, the term. What is it? Who was it that we sat there in freaking, like, America during the Cold War, sat there and gave rockets and stuff to during the freaking Cold War to take on Russia and, like, Afghanistan and whatnot? Was it, like, the Salahuddin or whatever? I forget I forget what was the freaking, the group. Eventually it turned out to be, like, Bin Laden's or whatever, but I'm like, yeah, it's just them out here. Like...
Although, I did notice that one of the bandits had this green stone.
Did it look anything like this?
Yes, exactly like that. I just couldn't make sense of it. If you already have something that valuable, why go after our cheap firecrackers?
Unless the hazardous materials were targeted for some other reason.
Alright, I think I understand the situation. Thank you for your cooperation. I would still urge you to head to Caravan Rebot and report the incident. For your own safety, don't let your anger lead you to do something foolish.
Well, all right. We'll just take another quick break before we head over.
Good. Let's go.
This is sketchy. I don't trust them.
Alright, we should be out of earshot. So, what do you think, Traveler?
I'm not so sure about either of their things here. Truth behind all this felt hugely far-fetched even when you found out. Oh, great. Yeah, I'm not so sure about any of this, honestly.
Yeah, I feel the same way. Their leader was clearly hiding something. I think we can safely say those weren't simple firework shipments.
And we're just standing next to this, by the way?
And now whatever hazardous material they were transporting have fallen into the hands of another group of bandits.
So one group of bad guys attacked the other?
Is that what you were talking about? Is what we were talking about?
It's very possible. In any case, our biggest concern right now is the group that currently has the goods and what their goal may be.
Mass destruction.
I see what you mean. Their methods were precise and effective. It's likely they're exploiting the visions granted by the gem. The situation could be even more precarious than we thought. I don't think we should hide this any longer. Let's head back to Caravan Rebot and explain the situation to the guards.
Suddenly Paimon voiced. Yeah, Paimon unfortunately has remained voiced. It is a sacrifice, but it is also beneficial in that I don't need to voice Paimon because that would be bad for everyone here.
Rest here for now, you two. I'll be back as soon as I've spoken to the guards.
Paimon and Sino.
Paimon hopes the
and some
Sub-Zero's
NPCs.
festival doesn't get ruined. Things are turning out to be more complicated than we expected.
But what if all of the bandits just want to, like, celebrate the festival and definitely not interrupt it in some capacity?
Oh? And what things would those be? Sounds like something the General Mahamatra should know about.
It has nothing to do with the TCG. Go away.
Sino, what are you doing here?
If our conquest is the same, I'll need to change the JP. It isn't. It's just, Kanish and, Kachina who need voices. And they don't have that many lines, honestly. So, like, you can definitely do it in English. I did it in English, and I voiced them. Oh, yeah, and Aha as well, yeah. But, again, I voiced all of them and still had a good time with it, so it wasn't that bad.
I'm here on business, investigating an unusual robbery case.
Yeah, so are we.
Wait, could it be the same one we've been investigating?
Huh.
Just doing my duty. By the way, I brought something that I think might help with the investigation. Here, have some patisara pudding.
How is pudding gonna help with the investigation, dude?
Okay, thanks.
To tell joke? Oh, no.
Well, find any clues? They say the proof is in the pudding, after all.
Can we throw the pudding in his face?
Did you have to tell that joke when Paimon had a mouthful of pudding? She almost choked.
You did all that just to make a joke.
Anyway, back to the matter at hand. Tell me more about this robbery case of yours.
Well, it was a very unique case. You see, it was a briefcase and it had 3
I see. So you and Candace already did a preliminary investigation.
Yep, Candace can tell you the rest when she gets back. That merchant group was really suspicious.
Sus. He definitely is dedicated to his craft. He's dedicated to memes.
All right. You can leave the rest to me. On a different note, do you have any other plans for the day?
Well, finish this quest and then do some TCG stuff, then probably do some editing. Make dinner. Make lunch. Then I have to go to work tomorrow.
Oh, we'll probably head back with Candace. We're meeting up with everyone to prepare for the
Paimon, shut up.
super awesome dinner we're planning tonight.
Why don't you just say to prepare for supper? Supper.
Sino's working quarters aren't too far from Nahida's. Did Tighnari tell him about the surprise?
Strange. Sounds like you're hiding something from me.
Well... Okay, never mind. Just say it's TCG related.
What? No, not at all. We'd never do anything like that.
You misspelt it twice. Yeah, because it's Sub-Seru's festival, so supper. Yeah, like you have the like... Just say, yeah, there's a supper. We're preparing for supper. Mm-hmm.
Do you know why henna berries can't tell a lie?
I'm sure you're gonna tell us regardless. Paimon, you're full of
Why?
Because they're always going to be red straight through.
Because they're red berries, aren't they?
Get it? Like the color? I can explain it if you need.
No, we're good. No, we're good.
Oh, we get it. We get it.
Are you like Sino's puns? There are many who do.
Seriously, there's no secret.
Is that so? You're not afraid of ending up like the bass in the lake?
What?
There's no lake in the desert where you're pointing, Chief. A sea bass? C+?
Because they always wind up eating their worms.
We're done.
Yeah, who knew being interrogated by the General Mahamatra was this miserable?
And God, he just like, it's just killed with cringe. All of the people just die of cringe. It's like, it's so bad, it's good. Nah, man, it's dies of cringe.
Huh? Someone's being interrogated? Did I miss something? Should I bring out the tickler?
Candace! Thank goodness you're back. Please save us.
What happened? Can't be anything too bad if Sino's grinning from ear to ear, even though his animations won't create a grin from ear to ear. That'd be creepy.
Nice to see you, Candace. The Traveler already updated me on everything, so you can leave the robbery case to me.
Love Sino being voiced. Oh, you wouldn't want me to voice him? Shame.
But when I asked about their plans this afternoon, they started dodging my questions.
Look, man, we said supper.
This afternoon? Aren't we heading back to Port Ormos to work on the surprise?
Candace! It's supposed to be a secret!
It's alright. Sino has always been part of the plan.
What? Why didn't you say something sooner?
Shame we didn't get ad-lib for Sino. I think that's probably a benefit there. Paimon, why do you think Candace doesn't know?
Well, once you told me about the case, I realized I might not make it this afternoon. I was going to ask you to tell the group, but you decided to end the conversation.
Well, you decided to spout puns instead, you meme lord.
Seriously? So we had to listen to a couple of Sino jokes for nothing?
3 jokes. Why are we Yeah, this is me. This is my face. This is also a good thumbnail pick, let's be real. 0, yeah, we could do it that way too.
Right. We never told you who was involved. Apologies. That was our mistake.
Well, with that resolved, could you tell the group I've got a case?
At first I read that as cake. Man, I got cake on the brain. Lumine is counting. Lumine's keeping a tally.
Oh, and these are the items I was supposed to get. Could you take them back with you?
Where were you storing those? He just stores them in his hat.
Sure thing. We've got this.
And then we just store them in Paimon's baby diaper.
I would hope so. I just handed it to you.
Oh, enough already.
Meet up at Port Ormos. Oh, who's ready to walk all the way there? You know, another thing I like about Wuwa? All teleporters heal you. Just saying. All teleporters do. Not just specific ones.
Hey, I'm mansplaining here.
Bare feet Nibu walking all the way there. Nibu is crazy. Why is she called Nibu? I mean, I get we have Nahihi. Now we've got Nibu. Where are we going? That is the wrong button. Nibu just got stuck right there. You haven't started your quest yet? Oof.
We're back.
You only got like a
Finally free
day.
from all those terrible jokes.
Again, I wish I didn't. I wish I wish that I had done this Sunday and then had done Encore's thing next Sunday, because then I would have had today free. That would have been very nice for other plans, but this kind of, because of I couldn't. It's unfortunate.
I rarely get to spend time with Sino outside of work. I'm sure he's just happy you came back for the Subseries Festival.
That explains why he had all those jokes ready to go, even while on the job. Paimon will never understand how he doesn't give himself a cringe attack.
Yeah, let's just bring Kale in here.
Candace? Did you have another vision?
I just witnessed a cringe attack.
Dies of cringe. Yeah, Candace just died of cringe. She ended up like having a vision of all of Sino's jokes that he told the entire day all at once, and it was just too much for her. Like, actually, I think we need to take her to the hospital. It's pretty bad. Quest now only lasts for 10-ish days. It's so short. 5-star voice acting. Oh, God. Nah, I think my Dori one might be the best one that I did so far, just because I was just gremlining it up.
Yes, I saw 2 people enter the alley over there. They seemed suspicious. I think they were talking about something dangerous.
Dangerous? Maybe they're the bandits from earlier.
Yo, they look like.
No. Unfortunately, the visions are very blurry. I could only catch a few words and some vague images.
Then let's sneak up on them. If they're the ones looking to cause trouble during the Sub-Zero's festival, we should catch them in the act.
Dori one was 6-star. One of them is surely fishy. Look, man, I'm at least happy that I can't, like, skip this Sub-Series Festival stuff because I need my Candace. This, after 3 years or however many it is, this is my only chance to get Candace.
No, nothing. Secret signal. An explosion goes on.
Hey, did you hear that? Sounds like they're talking about something dangerous.
Paimon, didn't we just establish that they were talking about something dangerous? You are such a Captain Obvious. Can you not be voiced? I don't have any Candace. No, after like 2 years of her being out, I have never once gotten a Candace. She has never been a rate-up character on any of the banners that I've pulled on. And also, she has never been, like, grabbed from standard or anything.
Let's try to get closer.
Please don't give me a stealth minigame. Okay, never mind.
When pass by on the flower carriage,
Well, launch it. Yo, this is just gonna be somebody doing a surprise. It's not even gonna be like, they aren't gonna sit there and be like terrorists. This isn't gonna be freaking Franz Ferdinand over here.
factor in the object's trajectory. Completely foolproof.
You finally got her C6 to use for your RLG. I want her whatever so I can just make full hydro damage Farina.
Stop your planning at once. No plans. This must be executed improv.
Oh, just them. Dang, this is really awkward that I gave them.
Yo, we got these voices all of a sudden. Now, Kave, huh? Is something wrong? Now, Kave is just gonna have this voice because that's what I gave him. Hope you guys are ready. This was not what I intended for him, but this is what he's gonna sound like. Now he sound like Joey Wheeler.
Wait, it's you two? Oh, what kind of terrible plan were you talking about just now?
And now we know what freaking Al-Atham's gonna have.
Something about explosions and the flower carriage?
They're gonna set off fireworks.
The connections we make reveal a lot about the mind. The fact that you went to a dark place simply shows the way you think. You dark Paimon. Dark Paimon.
Thank you, really, for doing this? You rather wonder how the heck is it possible that Candace didn't recognize their voices and Lumine and Paimon as well? True. I mean, especially for me, I tend to recognize the sounds of people's voices better than, like, names and faces. So I would definitely have recognized them.
Honestly, Paimon, what did you think we were doing? We were just discussing the birthday surprise. All Sumeru's in on it.
Not long ago.
Like I said, that's not it. We have more than just a heartless transactional relationship. You're overthinking the whole thing. We're more than just roommates. You can't keep going around saying we're roommates. Look, we have a new academia. We can say what we are. We don't have to hide it anymore and say that we're just roommates.
It's because they have no voices. True. Good. Very nice. Here comes more milking of nonsensical beef between these two.
It was your theory in the first place that Nehihi disappeared after working for you all this time without anything in return.
I think I'm allowed some dramatics. Nehihi hasn't come back since I sent it out for coffee. This is just like my dad who didn't come back after he went out for milk. Actually, no, wait, that was my mother. I don't know what happened to my father.
Perhaps seeing all the underlings at the academia pick up coffee for the seniors taught Nehihi something about its own situation.
Al-Hatham Kave invented Merak, you know. Well, whoops. His dad is dead. And his mother abandoned him to Fontaine or something.
You're saying I treat Merak like my inferior? I'd never. I'm just worried Merak had some sort of awful experience and decided to run away. You know, even though, isn't that my purse? Yeah, that's my purse that I carry around. Somebody stole my purse, Al-Hatham, and you're sitting here saying it ran away? That's my purse. Maybe something triggered an existential crisis, and Merak became so angry about his mechanical existence that it decided to never come back.
Well, that's certainly an imaginative conclusion.
No, that's impossible. I created Merak myself, and I perform regular maintenance every week. There's no way Merak would be that heartless.
And before you are, and here you are on board Ormos, telling me all this when I'm supposed to be working. I'm on the clock, Kave. I can't do another crap on company time, man. The boss is gonna kill me.
I didn't model her after you, you know what? Mother loves Fontaine. I mean, relatable, so do I.
Well, it's good I ran into you, actually. I was hoping you could take a look at my proposal. And I mean the wet... Also, where are the house keys? I kind of lost them, and I'm pretty sure you got them.
Huh? I thought you were confident in your abilities.
What is this?
Actually...
It's not like that. I just wanted to confirm the route for the flower carriage.
Unfortunately, I know nothing about the route for the flower carriage.
What? You're not involved in the festival at all? The academia couldn't convince you to help out?
Wasn't on my pay budget.
That the purse isn't heartless like Al-Haytham. Well, I mean... You don't know that. It's a purse.
Organizing festivals isn't part of my job description.
That's basically right.
You really think the academia could convince me otherwise? That's like when they ask me to do sports duty every week. And I ain't doing that. That ain't part of my job description. I teach the brats about whatever it is that I teach them, language or something. I don't remember which house I'm in. And if they want to listen, great, but I ain't gonna sit there and do no gate duty at some sports events and sit there and take people's cards or something. That ain't happening. No way. They want me to do festivals now, too? What next? They're gonna have me be head of the cheer squad for the latest pep rally? Ain't part of my job description.
Al-Haytham needs a heart. I mean... Look, man. He knows what's in his job description. I'm all for this. He ain't gonna see me doing no gate duty or pep rallies either.
Bad enough they got me doing lunch duty.
You got a point. Well, could you at least take a look at the final explosion? We're gonna blow up the whole carriage with her in it. It's great. She's gonna go flying into the sky like she's never seen it before, and then ragdoll straight on back down into the ground.
An explosion?
Yep, the candy tower design is going to hit the flower carriage at a designated time and explode into pieces, shooting candy in all directions. I've loaded it with jawbreakers so that way people can get hit in the head and get concussions. It'll be wonderful. Wipe the crowd right on out. Absolutely floor 'em. Not the dangerous kind of explosion, though. Just the dangerous kind of candies. It's supposed to look like fireworks. I consulted a bunch of food engineering papers, so it's completely safe. The candy is as soft as rocks, and the packaging is as smooth as silk flower fabric that's been in the sun for a few weeks.
He gets hit in the eye of a candy and Cafe gets fired. Yo, you guys ever have jawbreakers, though, man? Those are good. Like... Or fireballs? What were they? Yeah, I think they were called like fireballs or whatever, the spicy ones. Man, I remember those. Man, now I kind of wish I went out and bought... No. Oh, well, okay, try. You haven't lived as a kid. How about that? Or warheads? You remember warheads? Those were great. Now I wish I like actually bought candy. I need to go to like a candy store or something, man. All I got are Skittles, and not even like the sour kind. Once I receive the secret signal, Merak will activate the mechanism from afar. That way I can make sure the explosion goes off at the right time and place.
And when is that supposed to be?
When the Dendro Archon passes by in the flower carriage, once we receive the signal, we'll launch it, and then...
Don't forget to factor in the object's trajectory and the humidity level. Have you considered wind pressure? No, I bet you didn't. So what if it's raining? You didn't think of that.
Do not believe those exist in your area. They probably don't. They're probably more of an American thing.
Already done. The mechanism inside the candy tower controls for those factors. The plan is completely foolproof. I mean, it's so foolproof, I think I decided to put a Kole on it, and she can't even read.
Temp 0K, weather winds, dang. 0K, we're in freaking Calvin? Oh, that's pretty.
Okay, so that's what all this was about?
You had your mindset on a very different interpretation. Again, what do you think this is, Franz Ferdinand? You think we're part of the Black Hand or something?
Well, about that.
It's alright, let me explain.
0 Kelvin. Actually unreachable by any means. Look, man. Tevat has its own laws.
The ability to see the future. That's incredible. Though I'd go to Vegas and get all that money back that I wasted on Dori.
Fascinating. You formulated a hypothesis based on your interpretation of the gem's abilities, yet the results fail to corroborate it.
Bro, what?
Perhaps this calls for a different postulation.
Maybe you could dumb that down a little.
We call it guess and check, Paimon. We're gonna go and test it a little bit and see what happens. I know you do guess and check on most of your assignments in school, where you guess on them and then the teacher has to check and mark them all wrong. But this is something professionals actually do for the scientific method, you know.
Particles start to move in reverse? Heck yeah. Bro, we're getting like reverse 1999 up here. We're getting like the freaking retro rain stuff from Wuwa. Heck yeah. Also, this voice for Alhaitham just does not work with the words that he says. I can't believe we decided to give, and by we, I mean me, but I'm gonna blame all of you.
You assumed you were seeing the future, but what if you were actually seeing the past?
The past?
Yeah, exactly. This was the second time his wind generator broke down. Mechanical failures of that nature come with predictable consequences. His lack of surprise suggests something similar happened in the past. As for the fallen crates, during a busy time like the Subseros Festival, people often stack the crates on both sides of the streets, likely leading to a similar accidents. Seeing people have a private conversation in a secluded place is even more common.
So you're saying we just happen to witness events that have occurred before?
JHK voice acting. Shut up. Don't you dare. I can voice act infinitely better than JHK. It's just this voice doesn't fit this character at all in this case. Okay? This voice fits some characters for sure. This one ain't it.
It's easy for mundane events to appear special.
So, either you can predict the future and make it deviate off course, or you happen to witness the past. Yeah, the second option seems a bit easier to swallow. The other one's kind of a horse pill, and I don't really like those.
That's not why I brought it up. I was simply trying to offer a change in perspective.
Well, it does explain what we saw.
Like, I actually feel like I could do a legitimate Alhaitham voice, but no, we're locked in with this now.
The conditions and actions required to trigger this power are still unclear. If you plan to investigate further, you should pay attention to those two factors.
Speaking of a change in perspective, maybe you were the one that scared Merak off.
An ingenious thought. If Merak and I have ever met before, you think I go around talking to purses?
Yeah, Merak should be used to you, especially after I programmed it to recognize your voice. Something else must have happened.
Kaveh, if Merak is missing, what's that thing coming toward us right now?
Oh, it's his purse.
And then Merak, where have you been? You have my wallet.
Whoa, wait, whoops, where have you been? You have my wallet. Sorry, wrong voice. I don't know, they're too bloody similar.
Me boop.
You went to look for more coffee beans because the shop was out of stock. What coffee place doesn't have coffee anymore? How are you telling me Starbucks doesn't have coffee anymore? Yo, this is like the time I had a teacher who went to Biscuitville and they told her she was out of biscuits. Like, what do you mean?
Persistent purse. Merak took Noelle's effect over the top, dear lord.
Candace, something on your mind?
I was just thinking about Mr. Alhaitham's theory. It makes sense until we factor in the robbery in the desert.
Huh.
Oh no, it's this nerd.
Oh, I see you all here. I see you're all here. Something wrong? You look troubled. We're just trying to work through some mysteries. Like why I still don't have my coffee. Oh, it's almost time for our meeting. We'll catch up with you on the way. Nerd! Yeah, exactly.
I'm needed at the house of Dana. See you later. I gotta go put my feet up.
Yep, bye-bye.
God, his voice is killing me.
Huh?
Gathering spot, let's go. Where is his gathering spot? Why is it over here? Oh, it's probably a good reason why. Oh no, it's Farzan.
Nice of you to finally show up, all young and capable, and yet not one of you could get here before a senior such as myself.
Apologies, Madam Farzan. We got caught up in a discussion. I have never met this character in the actual game because I never did the quest that she was in.
A discussion more important than the candy tower, finding a suitable material for the candy. That was supposed to be the priority, or we might not make it in time for the parade.
Farzan, your goat. Okay.
Into gilfs.
Well, did you figure something out?
Yeah, took me several dozen papers, but I got it in the end.
She was only in the Inner Darshan event and the hangout, no? Wasn't she also in the quest with, Wanderer? Because I can't even do her hangout until I, like, free her from her 100-year prison or something that I think she was in. I don't know.
Well, at least you young people work fast. Alright, now's no time to slack off. We need to focus, or we will still not make it in time.
You're right. We should leave the other case to Sino. There's not much we can do from here anyway.
Well then, let's get to it. Don't make me order you around like little kids. Go clean your room! Oh, and Kaveh, you wanted a mechanism to simulate the parade, right? I finished it.
Just a model train set.
Already? That's amazing!
Huh. No more difficult than Hafarad's standard curriculum 100 years ago. Here, let me know if it works.
Well, thank you so much, Madam Farzan. No, Traveler, mind helping me test this out? I need to observe the carriage to make adjustments to the candy tower.
Oh my god, can we just, like, put a little hee-hee in there and it's just like a Fisher-Price toy? That was the most useless thing in the event. The completely unnecessary quest in the Simulanka event. Guys, I don't even remember the Simulanka event. Also, Layla got a hangout. Yeah, I haven't done Layla's thing. Haravatat. Okay, listen, man. You try this. I don't remember all the Sumeru names. I'll remember eventually. I won't. Man, I don't remember any of these names. What? What is this? While the flower carriage is in motion, you can change its route to avoid obstacles. Oh, so basically don't crash the carriage. But pick up flowers. Kaveh, what are you doing? Yo, so you know when we actually do this, I'm gonna crash this repeatedly so that then Nahida ends up, like, in a wheelchair. Natlanese is worse? Is it? I don't find the Natlan stuff too bad, though some of the, no, there was that one name, that one thing, I'm like, yo, what was that? I think it's just any language that I'm not really familiar with probably is rough for me. Well, isn't this riveting, folks? It's we have Subway Surfers at home, even though, like, I've never played that, don't want to, and it's just something that I've seen, like, my students play. And I want to, like, murder them when they do. Wow, that was riveting. It's one of these mini games. Yep. Name the Lord of Night. It was basically what I remember that from. Oh my god, baby mini games. Heck yeah. We got the baby games. Freaking Mario Baby Park. Oh, not bad. Looks like a successful simulation. This will work wonderful for our very young Dendro Archon, who is clearly a baby. Well, thanks to you two, I already have a pretty good idea how the tower should look. Because we drove our remote control car around. Yo, last year for Teacher Appreciation Day, students, a couple of them, bought me like a $5 remote control Hello Kitty car. I was ashamed to have that. They also put a giant Hello Kitty poster up in my room. I have no interest in Hello Kitty. Never really have. They did it because they're absolute trolls. I still have the car, though. It's in this back room over here in my apartment. I am not bringing that back to work. All right, and now it's time for the production phase. Go ahead and sketch out the design. We'll deal with the candy part. Goodbye, kitty. Yeah. I mean, look, man. If they had me driving that thing around, Hello Kitty would be getting a DUI, okay? Like, I drove it around for, like, once in front of them, like, before class started, and then the bell rang, and I'm like, now we're hiding this. And then, like, after school, I let Genshin student drive it around because she was there in my room waiting for her bus when it happened. So I'm like, yeah, you have fun with that. I'm just gonna sit back and not be involved with that. Where are Kale and Dea?
They've been at Miss Dunyarzad's house the past couple of days, working on the candy decorations. I'm sure they have it under control.
Oh, wait, now that you mention it, why aren't we meeting in the city? Wouldn't that be more convenient?
And we'd also be closer to Hihi.
Because we'd be right under the Dendro Archon's nose. Be too easy to run into it.
Feet! Being further, who want Nahida mats? Bruh. In the middle of this? What timing? This was Nahida just approaching, wanting the Nahida match. She's like, I heard you guys have my materials. Being further away from Sumeru City means our chances of getting caught are lower. When you were at when you were 4, your brother was 7, he played Super Mario World. If those were the kind of games he plays at that time, we probably weren't here. What? I mean, I played Super Mario World when I was younger. I liked Super Mario World. I'm trying to think what other stuff. I mean, I played Link to the Past. You know, I played a lot of Super Nintendo stuff. I played regular Nintendo stuff too. 8 Eyes. Yo, I put 8 Eyes. Nobody got this. There was a theme that I did for my first tax deck that I utilized a theme from the game 8 Eyes. That game came out in like 88, 89. Nobody knew what that song was at the very beginning that I had used before we went into the intro and everything. That was 8 Eyes. The last thing we want is for the Dendro Archon to discover the surprise. Oh no.
Hee hee! What's going on here? I thought I just heard my name. Hee hee!
Yeah, she's gonna hee hee, because she's hee hee. Ah!
Huh?
Cave. Madam Fazan. What was his voice? What did I just do? Madam Fazan? What, I just became like, what was that? He scared the voice right out of him. You called this a design? What possessed you to use that kind of material for the roof? I... Play along.
This design overturns centuries of Sumeru architectural tradition. The Dendro Archon would be devastated if she saw it.
She's standing right there.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, just look at the facade. Completely unacceptable.
Yo. This could be useful for something.
I'm sure you can come up with a better new design in a few days, right?
Paimon's not picking up on us.
Of course. I'll get something to you first thing tomorrow. Oh, so it was a conversation about architecture. I think innovations can be a good thing. Don't mind us, Archon. Kaveh is an intelligent young man occasionally. He just goes overboard sometimes. Really lets his imagination run wild. Don't worry, it's a simple fix. I see. Yep, nothing to worry about. All right, if you say so. Was just looking for my materials. Still, I'd be happy to take a look at the plans. I might be able to give some pointers.
No!
Man, have you ever seen two people be more terrified of small child in your life? Like,
Oh, is this not a good time? Well, about that, They all look extremely uncomfortable. They're afraid to show me their work. Or embarrassed to talk about the problem.
you...
The plans, oh, I almost forgot. My friend has them. That guy's always causing trouble. I'll fetch him in a bit. They're definitely up to something.
Nilou. Guys, I can't freaking voice Nilou. She has, like, too melodic of a voice. Like, what? I can only do so many girl voices, man. My throat cannot.
Huh?
Save us now. Nilou is too dense for this. Ah!
Archon!
Oh no, they're gonna sound similar. I can't do a Nilou voice.
Oh, Nilou, did you need something? Yes, I've been looking all over for you. The folks at the Zubair Theater...
Zubair? Is that... No, Zubair... What is the name of the theater?
I had some questions about the program for the Subseries Festival.
All Sumeru cast voiceless. What a shame from Hoyo. It's not about Hoyo. It's the VA strike in English that's been going on, and this has nothing to do with Hoyo. This has to do with VA studios basically not wanting, for whatever freaking reason, to stand up to AI, and AI imprinting people's and voice actors' voices, and like cloning it and using it to train AI, which obviously would, I don't know, put VAs out of work potentially. Like, let's be real though, VA, like AI voice acting is nowhere near as good as actual voice actors, but still, that's the reason. It's not a Hoyo thing at all. This is not Hoyo's fault. They have no control over this. This is purely a American studio issue.
Oh, then I'll head over right away. Thank you for coming all this way, Nilou. No, thank you for taking the time out of your busy schedule to pay us a visit.
They sound the same.
It's no trouble. I've had a lot of free time lately. I heard things were getting lively in Port Ormos, so I decided to come take a look and find my materials. Well, I guess we should head back, Nilou. See you all some other time.
Bye, Pipsqueak. I just cannot comprehend how Nahihi didn't see through all that. Maybe she just didn't want to. Like, she's smart, but she's not good with people.
That was too close.
That's gonna really... Guys, my throat's gonna be so screwed for the rest of the week. Sorry for yelling just now, Kaveh. Don't worry. I have nothing but absolute confidence in your design, other than the fact that sucks. It's already happening here in Brazil. A trend is TikTok, a song with an other artist voice. Yeah, that's like a TikTok thing, though. Like, what the... And not to minimalize it, it's obviously a copyright issue. But it is also an issue of, the issue of what's really going off the VA strike is a company, a corporate issue of corporations doing it. TikTok is just idiots using TikTok. Again, copyright issue. But yeah, it is the VA imprinting and stuff with AI it's bad. It is quite bad. Why we worry about games voices, which are lesser? What do you mean by that? Also, hello, Freya. You just... Man, I wish you were here to do Nilu's voice, because you could actually, like, sound like Nilu. Like, your voice is similar enough to be able to pull that off. I'm over here all like, hoo-hoo, Nilu! Sounding like some jank Mickey Mouse. Like... Why worry about game voices, which are lesser? Well, game voices aren't lesser. Like, a lot of VAs, too, really do want to get into, like, game and anime dubbing and stuff like that. Like, that is sort of, like, the goal for a lot of voice actors. Not all of them, obviously, but that's, like, the really fun, appealing thing. AI just can't do it, but it's also a matter of, okay, well, what if people take these AI voices, right? These character voices, and then do, like, what you were saying in the TikTok thing, where they then apply it to something different, like jank mobile ads or something like that. Like, there's a lot of stuff there. Want me to come over for the stream? just drive to the house, sure. Lesser when compared to song industry. Yeah, but also not... It's not lesser that because, like, this, number one, the music industry can just straight up sue this stuff into oblivion. Number two, like, the VA industry is, like, voiceover is used in so many things, not just anime and games. Think commercials, think PSAs, training videos, ebooks. This industry is just as big as the music industry. We just don't always pay attention to where all of it is, but it is definitely there. I don't make a habit of speaking like that to a capable junior. Did the stream die for a second? Like... Let me check here. It says excellent connection, so clearly it's not that bad. Never mind. Okay. I think we're good. Somebody in chat let me know. No clue. Yes, exactly as you finished Farzone's line. Okay, good. Yeah, it came back. I don't know. It was a hiccup. It's back. Okay. A refresh then if needed. Sorry about that. OBS just, like, decided to croak. But we are back. Okay. Refresh if not back. Okay, thank you. Oh yeah, I got to give Kaveh this really awful voice because I thought he was gonna be some sort of henchman, but now we're just going with it. That's alright, I understand. Oh no, it's Hihi.
Oh, Kaveh, by the way...
Pipsqueak. Hop to it, Kaveh. We need those plans. Do I really need to watch you do the revisions for this to get done?
I'm going. I just wanted to say you can always come to me if you ever need guidance or help with anything.
Don't worry, Archon. This is all under control.
Bye, Hihi.
Hihi.
OBS or What? OBS. Oh, this is the 3 letters. I have no idea what the second thing was. Oh yeah, Tainari's voice.
Take care, Archon.
Obese. Yeah, we're just using Obese, the program. It sometimes feels like it. The Streamlab OBS does sometimes feel a bit bloated. Nilu, can you put a leash on Hihi?
Paimon's heart can't take much more of this.
Let's move our meeting to Partis Die. The what? The Partis Die. The Partis Die.
Whatever this is that I never learned how to pronounce.
Just in case. Port Ormos was a good choice in terms of location, but we forgot to factor in the festivities. Should we go now? I think that's the best choice. Kaveh can focus on designing the candy tower. The rest of us will transport the materials.
Don't worry, Kaveh. I'll support you no matter what design you come up with. God, it's so bad. I can't believe I have to support this. What? Yo, we go into the fancy place. We go in the fancy pants place.
Thanks. Mom Fazan said she doesn't normally yell at juniors, but I feel like I just got a glimpse of a true senior researcher. Even though there's nothing senior about her appearance.
How's Paimon and Sino voiced? Their contract, not from the USA. So Paimon, I'm not sure about Sino specifically. Paimon, I know, is at a different studio. Paimon's VA is at a different studio because there were issues with the other studio just not paying her. And Hoyo actually had to step in. Like, Hoyo from, like, the main Hoyo, the Chinese branch, had to step in and be like, yo, what's going on here? And they got her sorted out. She's at a different studio. My guess is that Sino also is at a different studio. So they aren't a part of the strike right now.
All right, it's decided. Let's meet tomorrow at the Fancy Pants.
Remember when you guys said that this was like an hour-long quest?
I see everything.
Oh, how should I? Well, that was gone too quickly. What a talented junior. Or DI, but being more
There's no difference between the desert
fancy
and the sea.
pants. Yeah?
Everyone hold hands.
The gem is really something, I bet. Okay, we gotta wait. Yeah, fancy pants. 8:30, which was roughly when I got up this morning.
Time to meet up with everyone again. We need to go to Party's DI.
Should I adjust the
Pardis
Let's
DI.
go check out how the preparations are going.
Wow, Paimon did something good for once and gave me a pronunciation. Pardis DI. That was kind of what I was trying to go. I told you, true, but listen. That's it.
Maybe she overslept.
Huh?
I don't know. That's never happened before. Did anyone see her on the way here?
We're here. What's got you all looking so worried?
Did Kale sleep? Oh, Nilu.
Miss Nilu isn't here yet.
Oh, maybe she's just running late.
Good. I don't feel like voicing her again. I can't voice Nilu. I can't really voice any of these. Again, the Dori voice was the best voice out of them. I'm just sitting here faffing about at this point. Like, listen, you aren't gonna get the serious voices until we get the, like, when I do the Trails in the Sky remake stream in, like, 2005. Then you get the serious voices where I actually put in some effort for some of these characters. Because those ones mean things. So.
That's not like her. She comes early every other time we've met. Besides, Sino went to the Grand Bazaar to meet up with her before the meeting.
But I was told she had left first thing this morning.
Well, maybe she's taking the scenic route.
And now Sino's here, but Nilu's still nowhere to be found.
That's exactly why we're worried.
Yeah, so anyways, forget about Nilu for a minute. Yo, what about the robbery case?
We interrogated the people in charge of the caravan on the day of the incident.
Nilu got hit by Samsara. She's just in a loop. Like, maybe Nilu's just taking a while to put her makeup on or something. Like, I don't know. I'm guessing Nilu has tons of makeup that she has to wear all the time, considering what she does and all that. She's just taking forever to get that on. Like, that's all.
But they were technically the victims of the case, and all their goods were lost, so there was no evidence to investigate. Their goods are certainly suspicious, but until we recover them, all we can do is to observe the caravan under the guise of protection. We contacted the original seller of the gem. Apparently, he sold the other half to a young man in the desert, but that's all he could tell us.
Is that Sethos?
So, to summarize, the location of the hazardous materials and the second gem are a complete mystery, and now Nilu is missing as well.
Well, everyone, Nilu stole the materials.
Wait, you think Nilu's disappearance is connected to all this?
We're still not sure if the three events are connected, but if they are, it would probably have something to do with Nilu's Dance of Subserus.
Oh no. The Fantastic Nilu's World. Heck yeah. Yo, we were in Fantastic Nilu's World that one time, and it wasn't so fantastic. Nilu's gotta start dreaming better dreams.
The dance is a key part of the festival. If someone was trying to sabotage the celebrations, Nilu would be the natural target.
We just get somebody else to dance. Let's bring Farina in here. Oh no, he's gonna make a pun. He's dying to make a pun. He's dying.
Traveler, Candace, there's no time to waste. Let's try to follow her trail.
Okay, you didn't make a pun.
Tainari, can you stay back and explain the situation to everyone when they arrive?
Of course. It's still possible Nilu is simply held up by something urgent. I'll wait here.
Oh, God. Give her memories.
Let's start with the Grand Bazaar. We should ask around for clues.
Don't worry, Nilu's here, guys. I have her right here. I can't move my mouse. Oh God, what is the easiest way to get here from there? I guess just here and straight. Guys, it's been so long since I've been in Sumeru, I do not remember my way around this labyrinthian hellscape. Like, this is... It's gonna take a little while. Actually, never mind, didn't take long at all. So we can get that person to do the dancing.
Mr. Zubair!
Bring in Kachina. Have Kachina do the dance.
Oh, hello. Did you need something?
Oh, we're looking for Nilu. Do you know where she is?
Nilu. She left bright and early this morning. Said she had to help out a friend.
Was she by herself? And did you happen to see which gate she used to leave the city?
Oh my God, I don't have to voice anybody in this scene. I just realized I can hold up. I can sit back and...
Yeah, she definitely left alone. As for the direction, I think she left through the gate to the north.
Are we south of her? Is she directionally challenged?
So, the complete opposite direction of Pardis Di.
She is directionally challenged.
Did something happen? This is no time for practical jokes, you know.
Mr. Zubair, could you send word to Pardis Di if Nilu comes back to the Grand Bazaar?
Of course. I'm sure she just got caught up in something. Still, let me know if you find her.
No, this is just Nilu being Nilu. Nilu is complete airhead.
We will. All right. Let's leave through the north gate and see what we can find.
Oh, I realized I do have to voice someone. Candace, she just hasn't said anything. Hey, we got lucky. One whole thing where I don't have to say anything. Aren't you guys happy? Hey, dog? Yeah, I can't pet the dog in this game. See, 0 out of 10 game, Obviously, Wua is better. You can feed and pet the dog in Wua. This game, I can, like, step on the dog's tail, and that's about it. Like, huh.
Miss Neuvillette, have you seen Nilu this morning?
Literally whomst?
Nilu? Oh yes, I saw her head out of the city. She was wearing the prettiest outfit.
And so, what she usually wears.
Which way did she go?
That way, I believe.
Was there anyone following her? Did everything look okay?
I mean, it looked like she was in a good mood. She even stopped to say hello. And no, I didn't see anyone else.
You know, what if Nilu just got kidnapped by Aranaras?
All right. Thank you.
Oops. Like I said, Nilu's right here. It's great. I just went in the complete opposite direction. Also, Nilu. Did she... She is. She's in freaking Arana. I'm calling it right now. She went out this way, got lost, and is in Arana. Because this is the exact opposite direction. There's no way she could follow a road and get down here from this direction. She goes up this way, Arana. Goes down this way, Arana. She has to pass through Arana to... There's just no roads. Like, what? She has to, like, pass through Arana and, like, I don't know, come down here, over here, and then wade through the river or whatever into here. Like, there ain't no way. The game has preferences, of course. You can pet cats, though. What do you mean you can pet cats? You can't pet cats in Genshin. You can't pet anything in Genshin. Bro, you can't have anything at all in Genshin. Can't pet those birds. You can pet cats in Wua.
Excuse me. Have any of you seen Miss Nilu from Zubair Theater come this way?
Yes, General. I saw Miss Nilu cross the bridge after leaving the city this morning. There was a man waiting for her on the other side.
Oh.
Wait, could that be the person who bought the second gem?
Did you see the man's face?
Unfortunately, no. He was too far away.
Well, get some binoculars.
Understood. If she comes back this way, tell her to find me at Pardis DI.
Yes, General.
Yeah, party DI.
Let's keep going.
Party. Again, the man is gonna be Sethos. Like, that much. Oh, look, it's Wua thing all over again. Oh, I wanted to go in there. Hey, look at this. This is so whimsical. Yo, I love giant, like, hollowed out wood stumps and just wood stumps in general. Man, I remember seeing a few of these, like, in real life. Not necessarily this big, per se, that you could walk through them, but, like, big enough that, you know. But, man, they're great. I love the whimsy of it. As you can, during Cat Stray event and the Remuria quest. Okay, those are specific events, though. I'm talking, like, just in general. Like, if I find a random cat here, I can't do crap.
The trail ends here. There's no one else we can ask for clues.
There are a set of... there are Sorry, Candace had a brain moment. She can't speak. There are intersecting sets of footprints on the ground. We could try tracking some of them.
With this many traces, it's easy to get mixed up. Let me take a closer look.
Wait, that figure, it's... Aranara! The little buddies!
Sure. We'll continue analyzing the footprints over here.
Yeah.
Tell us right away if you find anything.
Don't worry, we found Aranara's. You guys, have fun, Nilu. We'll catch you later. Where's the little friends? I knew the Aranara's were gonna be here.
Arasaka, it's you!
Oh, Arasaka, I forget which one he is. I have my Aranara that I have the plushie of is Arasudraka. Oh no.
It's golden Dora. Nice golden Dora. Arasaka must hide.
Oh.
what you need to hide. We're friends, aren't we?
Friends, Arasaka is friends with the Golden Nora, but our boss said Arasaka can't talk to too many people right now.
Oh, why?
He thinks Arasaka will let everything slip by accident.
The Aranaras are in on it. I wish the Aranaras were voiced.
Arasaka shouldn't say anymore.
Let things slip, huh? Okay, we just have one question. Did you see a girl walk by?
Anara with red hair. Anara like a beautiful flower. That would be a way that Aranaras would recognize her.
A red Nara who's pretty like a petty Sara. Yes, Arasaka saw that Nara.
Really? Which way did she go?
He just says that way and holds out his arms in two separate directions.
She went towards a messy pile of rocks with another Nara, but Arasaka doesn't know them.
A messy pile of rocks?
Probably the ruins near the fane of Ashvada.
Oh, that makes sense. Thank you, Arasaka.
Arasaka is happy to help kind Golden Nara. Kind Golden Nara has helped Arasaka in the past.
Yeah, we've helped all of you Aranaras in the past.
Arasaka, about the other thing you mentioned.
Arasaka doesn't know anything. Arasaka won't say anything else.
Look at them, they're so adorable. Look at the little fellas. It's like you just want to like give them a little poke. Oh.
Well, guess that ends this conversation. Well, let's tell Sino and Candace what we learned.
They didn't bother to dub those. I mean, yeah, or even in like other versions, like the Japanese and stuff as well. You wonder if they taste like radishes. Freya, listen, I get that you enjoy eating things like grass and mud and Polly Pockets, but you cannot eat the Aranaras. I swear, if one day I come back to my house and you're in here eating my Aranara plushie or something, I am going to be very upset. It's gonna come back and she's just gonna be just like, ketchup with this. Just, oh. You can't eat the Aranaras. They are friends, not food. Speaking of friends, let's go tell our friends over here that we just had a conversation with an imaginary friend and figured out where Nilou is. You have digested cotton balls, thinking they were cotton candy before. I'm sure your plushie wouldn't be too different. Hold on.
Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy.
I decided to grab him and put him in my lap now. I feel like I must hold him safe. Nilou's idol on point. Yep, Freya, but with whatever she finds on the ground. Truly an expert. You are a person who, like, in an apocalyptic situation, we'd want you here because you'd be the best scavenger for quote-unquote food. But now I have my Aranara in my lap. He's gonna join us for now, while Nilou dance barefoot in the mud. Good job, Nilou. Now both her animations and things said, yep, something about taking easy. Might want to start making a list of morally inedible things I've eaten. Morally? What do you mean morally? I think there are many things that are inedible, just literally inedible. I don't know about morally. Like, do we need to accuse you of cannibalism now? Have you eaten people before? Have you tried the Jonathan Swift diet here? Huh. Give her some shrooms. Maybe in my sleep.
The fane of Ashwata?
What are you dreaming about? This is scary.
The footprints, yeah. The footprints lead in that direction as well.
Where did you get this information?
An imaginary, Paimon. Paimon did it. I mean, meat is kind of inedible if you don't prepare it properly. False. As somebody who eats tartare regularly, I can tell you, I have eaten raw steak, raw beef, raw pork. It is very edible. Sushi, raw fish. I mean, I guess sushi is prepared properly, but like steak, beef, pork. Nah, I've eaten that stuff raw. Just that's tartare. So, you know, you still need to prepare tartare before it becomes tartare. Prepare tartare before it becomes. Is that supposed to be like a Sino joke that I just missed? I mean, sure, you can technically like blanch the meat, like flash boil it, and I've done that before. But I've done it actually before where I haven't flash boiled it, where I'm just like, nah, I'm just slapping it in there and putting in some spices. So, also Takis. Yeah, Takis are. Yeah, Frey, you ain't gonna catch me dead eating Takis. I don't like those.
Well, we were tipped off by some friends. We can vouch for the information.
Yeah, it came to us in a dream, just like Freya eating human beings. It was in a dream.
All right, I trust you.
But with things we were about to eat here, you should make a taki cake for you. You know, I would have given you the cake had we been able to meet up while you were in town today. I still the cake's there. I would have actually like gone to the store like early this morning and bought more strawberries and made another strawberry sauce, one without butter in it. So you know, you don't, despite the fact you wanting popcorn with butter in it, but you know, you're still in town if you have Takis. I don't have freaking Takis. I couldn't even get candy corn at the store, man. Like, that's the real depressing fact. Let's go at...
Another vision?
No. This time, just a migraine from all of this grass around here. The scent of it.
Chlorine inhalation, Jesus.
Yes, but this time, I only heard faint voices. What'd they say? Dank memes. It sounded like two people having a conversation. There was someone asking, will she find out? And something about following the tracks. This is the freaking festival.
Was Nilu one of the voices?
Speaking of popcorn, how far did you get into the show without me last night? I only finished the episode we were watching, right? So we were only 3 episodes in. Yeah, so I only finished that episode. That's all. I didn't want to go further without you because the person who invited me and was like, "Yeah, I really want you to watch this with me," decides to fall asleep while we're watching it together. See, I guess I should have, instead of being silent, I guess I should have just kept speculating about things to help keep you awake.
I couldn't tell. The voices were too muffled.
Let's head towards the ruins for now. The vision could mean we're on the right track.
It was 2 a.m. True, it was late for you, and hopefully you slept well. So, you know. Actually, was it 2? No, it was like 1:30, I think. Give me a break, Insomniac. Mm-hmm. This is perfectly fine. Where are they sending me? Ah, yes. Let us travel to... How did she get over here? What road did you take? Did you just go over here and hop off the cliff? Oh, at least we could heal. Yeah, hopefully you slept well. Even though, like, were you... Yeah, you were probably in bed the whole time anyways. Like, for me, if I were to have fallen asleep there, it would have been like, ah, yes, I have fallen asleep at my desk. Because that's where I was watching it. Well, that wasn't really helpful. Yeah, you were laying down. Don't jump into the water there. It's too low. More water. There ain't even... Well, I just slid down a cliff, so don't worry. Ain't no water here. Oh, I wanted to zip zoom in the middle of the cutscene.
We should be getting close.
This area is usually full of treasure hoarders. Nilo could be in danger.
Not my Nilu.
Look over there.
Nilu.
It's Nilu! Hey!
Nilu, your sense of direction is worse than mine.
I don't think she can hear us. We're too far away.
Chuck something at her.
Come on, let's go!
Oh, yeah, that is kind of shallow. Actually, it's not that shallow. Oh, little Aranara pot. Did I never do this? I can't be bothered, guys. Again, we said this was only going to be... Ah, yeah, so this will be but an hour-long quest. The yap tax struck again. It is done, don't worry. Okay. We should be getting close, right? I can't do a Nilu voice, guys. I don't like what even is her voice. It's too like again, it's too soft and melodic for me to do. I can't do girl voices. I am not a girl, in case we have not realized this. Nilu following Nilu. That scarf part looked like Mona. That does look like Mona. What? I didn't even realize. Nilu. Huh?
Nilu! We knew there'd be a bad guy with you! Leave her alone, you...
I told you it was Sethos. I knew it was this dude. I don't even know who this guy is. Guys, what does Sethos even sound like? By bad guy, do you mean me? Sethos. Some nerd.
What are you doing here?
Am I not supposed to be here? No, you're not. Like Gaming. What does Gaming sound like? I don't remember these recent characters. What are you guys doing here? What are you doing here? How did you get lost this poorly, Nilu?
Can we stick to one question at a time? Oh, wait, that one doesn't count.
What dreadful cacophony! Are we not allowed a quiet place to practice?
Oh, God. This thing.
Sarouche!
Hi.
Ah, Pale Floater. And my Yasnapati!
You're what? Man, I don't even remember what that's supposed to mean.
You know this red floating being?
Yeah, something like that. Yasnapati, yeah. My Yasnapati. What?
Excuse you. I, Sarouche, am a noble pari, and the Bloom Guard of Quarina.
That's how you pronounce that? Quarina? Man, getting the pronunciations are crazy. Sarouche voiced? Yeah, Sarouche voiced, but they can't voice the Aranaras? Yo, Hoyo has favorites, and I don't like them. You're crying now? You'd have been crying different tears if I had to voice Sarouche.
Sarouche is a pari we met in the Vorukasha Oasis. She's really nice. You just have to get used to the way she talks.
The only reason why I know how to pronounce Vorukasha is because of the TCG card and because of how much I had to sit there and stare at it to figure out how to pronounce it from TCG scripts. I never heard this thing pronounced until just now. I just got that freaking lucky at the pronunciation and staring at it. And that it's not too difficult to guess.
Huh? Mr. Sethos, that item on your person.
Oh, you mean this cracked widget eye? What? Yeah, it's not that cracked. Oh, look, it's another Jolly Rancher.
So you were the one who bought the other gem!
A Wijat Eye Pari. Sounds like something I've read about before.
Then you can probably guess what really happened.
Now's not the time for riddles. Everyone in the city is still worried about Nilu.
Oh, and Nilu's in her special outfit too. So they actually put her in this outfit for it? That's crazy.
Worried about me? But I left a message for everyone.
And went in the wrong direction, dingus.
Message? What message?
We never received anything like that.
Don't tell me Rashnu fell asleep halfway there.
Who?
Again?
Oh, hearing that name, this is all starting to check out.
I don't know who that is. Was that another Pari?
Who's Rashnu?
Yeah, I'm with Sino. I don't remember this stuff, man. This was like 2 years ago.
The Pari that was supposed to pass on my message. She did look really tired earlier.
Hold on, let's take this one thing at a time. First, what are you guys doing here?
Chillin'. It is such a weird, like, team of people. Top tier voice acting. Thanks, man. This is why I get paid the the streams has made a whopping $0 because that's what happens with all of my streams. So that's why I get paid $0. This is the quality. Look, we do this for exposure, right? I get paid in exposure. Welcome, by the way.
Well, that explanation starts with this first time I met Sarouche.
Oh no. Oh no. Flashback. Thought this was about Nahihi, not Sarouche.
Sarouche, they're here.
I've had enough of these insufferable rascals, wreaking havoc in the desert right and left.
What do you mean Sarouche gameplay incoming? No, I don't remember how to play this thing. Literally all of chat throughout most of this.
Wake up, Rashnu! We need to teach them a lesson or we'll never get another good night's sleep.
Oh, see, Insomniac. Hey, I can do those sounds. Yeah, you know. Sarouche blinked mid-animation?
I'll trap them with my thorns when they pass by, and you can take care of the rest.
Oh, so that's how the thorns happened. And then they started shooting... Okay. Because they started shooting these dudes.
Perfect! They don't stand a chance. Let's give them a taste of sheer terror!
So we've brought it all back. So this dude maybe wasn't crazy. There probably were bombs raining from the sky. Yep. Unbelievable, all Pari voiced. You guys are so happy about that.
What in the thorns?
Boss, the wagon is stuck!
Huh?
Ah, that's what he heard, yeah. And then we get to drop bombs on them like they're Klee. Yep. Sarouche can borrow the power of the to destroy the merchant carts. Okay.
Behold my might!
How do I do that? Is it this?
Bombs! There are bombs falling from the sky! Ah!
I want to draw more and just destroy them.
Huh. Perish, you scoundrels!
They've probably had enough, don't you think?
Who might you be?
The name's Sethos. I was out for a walk when I heard the commotion, so I came to check it out. I don't remember what voice you gave me 5 seconds ago, so now it's probably different. Since you already destroyed their goods, I'd say you can stop here. These kinds of situations can easily get out of hand.
Brazen youth! Have you any idea to whom you speak?
The Bloomguard Sarouche, renowned among all the Pari. All children of the desert know your name.
So you're not entirely ignorant after all. Fine. I'm willing to call it a day.
Yeah, I just committed a little bit of arson and, like, I don't know, hellfire missile dropping. It's all good.
But if those scoundrels continue to disrupt the peace of this land, I will show no mercy.
I don't think they were doing anything like that. How is the Pari all the way out there? Shouldn't they be in the Oasis?
The two of us really hit it off after that. So I became her guide in Sumeru City.
You really can get along with anyone, huh?
Told you it was far-fetched, kind of disappointing for you. Yeah, this is like, huh? It's like, why were they there? I feel like they just wanted to, like, shoo in the party for some reason. Like, oh, look, the whole gang's here, except for apparently Layla isn't.
Sethos fulfilled his duty well. I have come here for a monumental task.
What task?
Nothing important, knowing you.
I heard Lesser Lord Kusanali is currently celebrating her birthday in the city. As her familiars, the party have decided to bestow upon her a special gift.
The Aranara are better. You can go home.
As decided by Elder Zervin, the
Who?
Bloomguard of the party, that would be me, will present the Dance of Sebzerus to Lesser Lord Kusanali, a tradition passed down over the centuries.
What's Nilu doing here, then?
I told Lord Sarus.
I told Lord Sarus. Okay, sorry, Sarus, you're a lord now. I completely misread that.
The dancer was already decided, but she insisted on meeting Nilu in person.
Good thing I did. How was I to know the current version is nothing like the original?
Whoops. So, Nibu. Oh, we're still calling her Nibu. Got Erasmus with party to learn how to dance properly. Yeah, basically.
Well, there are bound to be changes over the centuries.
Like I said, I think we just replace Nilu now with Kachina and just have Kachina get up there and break dance for them.
I was so excited to see the original version. I begged Miss Sorush to teach me. It's such a rare opportunity. If I present this special version at the Subzerus Festival, I'm sure the Dendro Archon will love it, and all the spectators, too.
Pretty sure all the spectators won't get what you're doing.
I appreciated young Nilu's determination, so I invited her here to practice in peace.
Oh, so that's what happened.
Oh, I just thought Nilu had no sense of direction. Is it blended, like lowercase L and O blending into B?
What?
Feels like we've been chasing bad guys for days, but in the end, there were no bad guys at all. It was all for Nahihi's surprise.
Hold on. Don't forget about the guys with the fireworks. You still haven't figured out what they were up to. Wrecking havoc in the desert, trying to turn a profit by illegally excavating ruins and tombs. That's my guess.
With fireworks, you dingus? You said Nibu. I was trying to figure out where did you get it. Well, because somebody else said Nibu. Oh, you said I read one of the O's as a B. Listen, the chat is small, okay? And I am blind.
That would explain why they chose a remote path away from Aru Village. They're lucky you didn't catch them in the act.
This seems really kind of dense that they're involved with that.
Huh. A few moments with me, and they'd be begging for their days of baking in the hot sun.
Oh.
Okay, remind Paimon not to get on Candace's bad side.
By the way, Miss Candace, I noticed you're carrying the other half of the wedget eye.
Oh yeah! What exactly is this thing?
It's an eye, Paimon. Keep up.
It was a gift from King Deshret to Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh, for the love of God, of course it was. So now we're gonna turn both of them over to Nahihi. It probably belonged to Greater Lord Rukatavada, actually. But given what happened to Irminsul, yeah, we're the only one who knows. Paimon's memory is short. She already forgot Candace almost murdered 2 Eremites during the Archon quest when she interrogated them. You know.
That's right. So you've read the legend, too.
I only know the basics. I never thought these 2 gems could be connected to the relic from the legend.
I only bought the gem because it seemed like there was something special about it. The legend didn't come into play until I checked certain texts back at the Temple of Silence.
The where?
Legend has it that King Deshret and the Goddess of Flowers, Lady Malikata, both prepared surprise gifts for Lesser Lord Kusanali during the first Subzerus festival. They scattered candy along a path to lead her toward the site of the banquet. Eventually, she arrived at a lake, where she heard the sound of music. Lord Al-Atmar was plucking the strings of an instrument while Lady Malikata performed the beautiful dance. Together, the two extended their heartfelt wishes to their dear friend, and each bestowed upon her a precious gift. Lady Malikata gave her the whatever that thing is, the to protect the rainforest, and Lord Al-Atmar gave her the Ouija eye to record the moments they shared together. See you, Groivel.
But the Ouija eye was lost after the cataclysm in Conria, buried deep beneath the sands.
Until now.
And Lesser Lord Kusanali turned the Quarina into a divine bird, tasked with guarding the border between new birth and death, until the bird shattered into pieces and gave rise to the Pari.
Yeah, I missed that part of the lore, or if I found out about it, I forgot about it.
So Candace actually saw things recorded by the Ouija eye.
I was definitely surprised it still has the power to record events after all this.
Groivel like Pokemon, but it's okay. Isn't that what Grove? Isn't that what it is? Did I add a Y? Listen, it's the blindness, okay? I can't read. Man, it's Grovel, I know the Pokemon, I just can't pronounce it.
Its power seems to only resonate with people of Al-Atmar, also known as the descendants of King Deshret. Yeah, I know, I did the quest, Sethos. Despite the damage, it still holds many scenes from the past. The faint voices I heard earlier. Could it actually have been Lord Al-Atmar and the Goddess of Flowers? What do you plan to do with the two pieces of the eye? If you don't mind, I'd like to place them under the custody of the Temple of Silence.
Almost said curiosity. I thought we were just gonna give them to Nahida.
I agree with that decision.
Technically, the eye belongs to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Why don't you just give it back?
Yeah, what Sarush said.
I'm not sure that would be wise.
Sethos is great, is he? He's level 1.
Even if she remembers the story, I fear all that remains in this fragmented piece of memory is grief.
Oh, she won't remember it.
A record of sad memories. As Nahida's friend, I don't want her to feel sad on her birthday.
Oh. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess there's that.
I don't fully understand your reasoning, but if this is the decision of the group, as well as my Yasnapati, then I shall object no further.
Yasnapati is still a crazy word.
Well, are you going to let me teach the girl the dance of Sub-Zeros, or do you intend to drag this on incessantly?
Yeah, please teach her so we can get done with this, man. We have easily tripled the length of this.
She's got a point. Now that we know it was all a false alarm, let's go back and tell everyone what happened. They're probably worried.
I'll tell the other Matra to keep an eye out for that caravan. If we find evidence of any misconduct, we won't let them off lightly.
Guess I'll stay here then. There's a bunch of monsters nearby, so it's always good to have someone stand guard. Sorry to make you worry, everyone. I'll head back and help once I'm done learning this dance.
Focus! No more distractions! Now, follow along!
How is she gonna follow along? You don't have feet.
Yes, Master Sarush.
Or Neil. I always imagine they're sounding more posh. Agreed.
Hey!
I can like barely read what that stuff does, or what it says rather, before it disappears. Oh god, not another teleporter right there. Again, hopefully we're almost done with this. There's only so much voice act. Like I can keep doing voice acting, but considering I have work tomorrow and I'm gonna have to like, I don't know, lecture on things. I don't want to do much more voice acting, guys. My voice is at its limit here for what I can do and still have it function for tomorrow. Oh god, Dea and Dunyazad. Please tell me Dunyazad's voiced.
You're finally back. I was so worried I was this close to sending some mercs after you.
And nothing bad happened, right?
Nope, it was all just a misunderstanding.
Yeah. That's a relief. I'm glad it's all taken care of.
How are the preparations going?
Well, Kave's diagram is done. It looked like he pulled an all-nighter to finish it, so he went home to sleep. We built the frame of the tower while you were gone.
I think I'll check it over later, though. We were so worried about you all. It was kind of hard to focus.
Good. Dunyazad is voiced. In any case, there's not much left to do. If we all work together, we'll be done in no time.
Great! We don't have to worry about missing the parade!
Speaking of the parade, could I ask you a favor, traveler? Oh, no. The Academio wants the representatives from each of the Darshan to nominate someone to serve as the Knight of Flowers for the parade. Oh, no, you want me to be it? After some discussion, we all agreed you would be the best person for the job. What do you think?
Well, since we are like the first sage of Baal or whatever, or not Baal, of what was Nahihi's thing? I don't even remember.
Great. You're the hero of Sumeru and a personal friend of the Dendro Archon. We all thought you were the best candidate.
Boar, yeah. Or Boer, or whatever it is, yeah.
Make sure you knock it out of the park.
Dull blade time.
Hey, don't stress her out.
Wait, aren't you also in the parade this time, Candace? You're playing the timbre, right?
The what?
Yes, I'm providing the background music for Miss Nilu's dance.
Oh, it's an instrument. I thought it was a roll at
Paimon's
first.
never heard you play music before.
Is this gonna be Smash Mouth?
If you like it, you're welcome in Aru Village anytime. I'm more than happy to lull you to sleep.
Just pulls out the shield and just starts swinging.
Yep. Actually, I have a favor to ask as well.
Oh, Christ, are we just taking care of everyone's problems now?
These are the decorations for the flower carriage. Could you bring them to the sanctuary of Surasthana and hang them on the carriage? Oh, it would mean a lot to have the Knight of Flowers personally decorated.
Sure.
You can count on us.
Just keep in mind I'm partly colorblind, so I'm gonna end up messing that up. Everyone splits up and does some things. Before you know it, it's night.
We're done. Now we just have to go to the sanctuary of Surasthana and hang the decorations on the flower carriage. Huh. Wonder what the sanctuary looks like the night before the festival. Let's go check it out.
Ooh. I just like teleport here. Oh, you only have me navigate? Oh my god. Hoyo, please. Sup? You guys didn't see anything. There's no carriage, guys. The carriage was just the friends we made along the way. Oh, never mind. We had the carriage in our pocket, apparently. That looks crazy, honestly.
That should be good. All we need to do now is wait for the parade tomorrow.
Wait, okay, never mind. We put the carriage back into our pocket. All the preparations are done. Wait until the parade. Wait until tomorrow. What if he was just like me on my birthday, where imaginary Nilu's world? Yeah, we're back into her world. Like, what if it was just like me on my? Actually, I have work on my birthday, man. I was like, normally I'd just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna stay at home and never leave my house. But I have work on my birthday this year, so I'm kind of stuck going out. My birthday falls on a Monday of all horrible days.
Everyone's been avoiding me lately. They're acting squirrely, like they're hiding something.
Nuts!
I have to get to the bottom of this after the parade.
Hee, are you this dense?
But first, birthday celebrations with delicious candy, a beautiful flower carriage, and...
None of it's there because it's just in our pocket still. Squirrel. Ah! Sorry to keep you waiting, dear Archon. Your birthday was on a Monday, too. Yeah, doesn't it? It's... Well... Yeah, no, I was gonna say you didn't have that off. No, yeah, that's... We both had it rough this year with birthdays. I can't remember what my birthday was last year. I'd have to look. I want to say it was maybe like a Thursday or Friday last year. Ugh. Yeah, Monday birthdays, yeah. The worst thing I hate the most about it is that work will sit there and, like, show up in the middle of me teaching, be like, here's a thing for your birthday. And I'm like, yo, if you don't shut up so that I don't get harassed by freaking 30-something students about this, like, I swear to God. Like, I don't let them know where anything is. I don't want them bothering me. Like, they'll sit there and they'll come in and be like, here's this. And I'm like, great, you just derailed the next 40, 50 minutes of my class now because of this. It's gonna be impossible for me to get anything done now. Thank you. Like, put it in the freaking school box. It made my life harder.
Time to head out, dear Knight of Flowers.
Oh no.
When I woke up, I was riding in a flower carriage. It was my birthday. The Knight of Flowers and their attendants found me. Archon, we finally found you. The people can't wait to meet you. As the Subceres Festival began, everyone smiled and gathered around me.
This is rough.
Are those Parisaras?
Nilu's just that good.
Everyone prepared a bunch of surprises for me. Candy exploded in all directions like dazzling fireworks, literally flooring the crowd.
Bloody 3, 2, 1.
And then a bird suddenly appeared, crashed into the carriage, and we had an insurance claim. And at that moment, the world, something I didn't believe. Actually, I have a surprise of my own. I knew the whole time.
Oh, come on. Aranaras! Oh, it's the girl from the Yoimiya quest and her little friend. Wow, they can actually see the Aranaras. Oh, she just does her burst. Man, glad this isn't the TCG or you'd have done 4 damage to everyone in the vicinity. Oh my god, massive Aranara. Big Aranara. I want a big Aranara. Why are they staring at their hands?
When I woke up, I was riding in a flower carriage. It felt just like a dream. Never had I witnessed a more perfect day.
The parade of the flower carriage has concluded without a hitch, and you all return to Pardis You return to the place. Here's to a successful birthday surprise. Still have this voice. What are you drinking?
Cheers!
I knew it. I knew you had it in you. So when's Hu Tao's birthday event?
Do they have her on like a morbid day being born? Kaveh, you truly are a genius architect. Is Farzan drunk? Oh no, her and Sitlali both. Madam Farzan, I think you might have a little too much to drink. You're gonna start having an emotional fit just like Sitlali. Put the sandal down! She hasn't been able to contain her excitement since she saw the candy tower hit the flower carriage. I can't believe she's gonna get such an insurance claim off of that. I even saw her sneak a few extra drinks just now. It was so weird to have some characters voiced and some not. Hey, excuse you, all of the characters are voiced by yours truly here. I have put in my heart and soul and made sure all of the voices definitely fit the characters, definitely unironically, and 100% full effort. It would have been so fitting if her birthday was Halloween or the Day of the Dead. Yeah, I was thinking like, why was I thinking Cinco de Mayo? Yeah, Day of the Dead. Cinco de Mayo isn't Day of the Dead. What's wrong with me? Yeah. Hey, we all deserve to loosen up once in a while. That's what festivities are for. By the way, Candace, your playing was amazing out there. How come you've never showed us before? Oh, it's just something I do in passing. When the night watch is calm and the stars are out, I like to play a few tunes to pass the time. Crawling in my... Yeah, that's what she plays. Anyways. You're saying the stars in the sky get to hear you play more than us? No fair. Cinco de Mayo, it's in the name. Yes, I'm aware, okay, but I've been streaming for 3 hours. Peak content, great event in VA. Definitely. Honestly, I think Miss Nilu's dancing was the real star of the event. It's a shame we didn't get to see it because number one, it was 2D, and number two, I was too busy staring at the bottom of the screen to not miss the dialogue. Wait, when did this become about me? Let's all turn the other direction. Bye, Nilu. Oh, we're over here now.
I see. So the Wizard Eye is now under the custody of the Temple of Silence. God, I really hoped I didn't have to voice him again.
You can borrow it for research if you want.
No need. Certain objects merely represent a period of history. Once the events they exemplify are brought to light, there's little value in further study. I thought you'd at least want to see it. A legendary gem like that is sure to be a wonder to behold. Why not to take a look? I'm not about to make the trip to the Temple of Silence for that. It's too far.
Now, you and your hermit tendencies, I swear.
Although, if someone ever brings it to the Academia for appraisal and certification, I wouldn't mind taking a look. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I think that's your new assignment, buddy.
Kaveh, whoops. My mistake. Please accept my grumble apologies.
On that topic, I wonder how much it's worth.
Bro wants to pawn it for TCG cards.
I never really thought about it. It's kind of like an ancient palace in a way. Not many people are gonna break off a piece of the wall and send it for appraisal.
That actually sounds like something my Darsan would do. I've heard some of the underclassmen have quite a sense of curiosity.
Well, if that does happen, why do report and send it to my office? Somebody's getting written up and suspended.
Huh? A protocol or something?
No, I just want to know when interesting things are brought back to the Academia. I might want to check it out.
Why not even bother asking? I should just keep my mouth shut. Interesting. You use reports as sort of an alarm clock system? What?
An alarm? Yes, that's what I heard just now. Dear friends, a critical moment has arrived.
It's time to do. Wait, I didn't hear anything. It's not like that Hermanubis would call on you and not me.
It is time to come together and play genius in...
Is that Cole calling me? Sorry, gotta go. Wow. Wow. Sino just got... Genius Invocation. Nobody plays that anymore. Ever since, like, the first few updates, we just talked about this, like, a few streams ago, Sino. It's not that big of a deal, man. Like, I get it. Sino, you don't have to be like, 1TCG every single time we stream.
Hehe. Everyone seems to be having a lot of fun.
What about you?
Yeah, I just know this will be the most unforgettable birthday I've ever had. Even though everybody in all of Sumeru has laryngitis and can't speak.
Great Archon, you
Except for
have a
you.
long life ahead of you. Isn't it too early to draw such a conclusion?
Not at all. Sometimes a single moment is all it takes to know you'll remember something for the rest of your life. Your name is Sarush, right? Would you and your friends ever consider coming to live in Sumeru City?
Why do you want them here?
Thank you for your kindness, Great Archon. But we Pari have our own duties, and we find the city a bit too noisy.
Hey, agreed.
Is that so? If you spend more time among people, you might start to enjoy the commotion. Hee.
Well, that's also true. I have fond memories of my adventures with Pale Floater and my Yasnapati.
Honestly, as much as I make fun of it, that is a cool word. Yasnapati is crazy. I don't know what it means. I don't remember from the quest.
Really? Paimon's happy to hear that.
Yeah, unfortunately, as not mutual, I remember really not liking a lot of the Pari stuff.
It felt like this Sub-Zero's festival had surprises for everyone.
Did it?
When you called out the Aranara, Paimon nearly fell out of the sky in shock.
That would have been a surprise. I was happy to see the Aranaras.
I'm glad you liked it. I told them to stay hidden so no one knew what was coming. Strange though, nobody seemed to react except for you guys. It was almost like nobody could actually see the Aranara.
No wonder Arasaka was so flustered. He was trying to keep it a secret. Oh, Paimon's sure everyone in Sumeru loved the surprise. It felt like a dream.
That's because it was. A dream, huh?
Nahida?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just wondering if this whole thing might be a dream.
Then we should do our best to remember it. Oh, wow. Isn't this like a line that's in the freaking Wua trailer? Yo, if you guys who like Wua haven't seen it yet, 1.4 Wua trailer came out. Also, Camellia looks absolutely unhinged. And it's brilliant.
Huh?
Capture this moment forever, so that even when we wake up, this moment will never be lost. Time for a selfie! Oh my god, bestie! Let's take selfies together! This must have been what Al-Atmar wanted when he gave Rukkhadevata the legit eye. Even though we don't have anything that powerful, we still have our own way to stop time. Oh yeah, I can just like... There you go. Time stopped.
But how can we do that?
All right, everyone, closer together, please. People on the left, make some room. Pale Floater is amazing, not gonna lie. It sounds like when he says like floater, I think of like the thing that's like in people's eyes that you try to like get out. Someone is stepping on my shoe.
I'm sorry, Madam Farazan. It's just not a lot of space.
Pale Floater! This spot is reserved for the mighty Pari.
Paimon's the only one allowed to float next to her.
Oh no. Oh no. Paimon, share. Where's the Aranaras?
So that's what you meant. A picture. I never thought about it that way before.
Every time you look at that photo, you'll remember this moment of joy. Paimon needs to get outside more because she's pale. I'm pale. I also probably need to get outside more. Shush.
I don't expect...
I don't have experiences with this kind of stuff, but I trust you.
That was your first mistake.
I believe with all my heart the next time we'll stop for sure. What? I believe with all my... I believe with all my heart that time will stop for us in this moment.
Oh, God. I'm drunk. Go home. Get in the picture, Cave. We'll just need to set the timer. And we're good. I set it for an hour. You guys good to sit here for a little while? Everyone ready? In 3, 2, 1. Take your screenshots, everyone. Also, again, hat guy didn't give a crap, doesn't show up. Layla, she fell asleep throughout the entire event. Anyone else in the Sumeru crew who isn't here? Like, I still would have liked to have seen some Aranaras in this picture, even if they're just in the background. What is with this dude's face? Also, oh, that's what was with this dude's face. Oh yeah, Dori. Dori isn't here. Sorry, she couldn't get paid enough to be here. Hey, we got the photo. Yay. And he just reached friendship 4. Good job, Tenari. I have not done that yet. Yo, did I get the... Oh. Yeah, we don't have enough fervor yet to get the Candace. I gotta do this. I don't want to. Well, there you go, folks. That was our event quest. Where am I? We have finished that. I'm gonna go turn in my dailies. I guess we can do a little bit of TCG here. I don't want to go too much longer. I kind of wanted this to be a shorter stream anyways, honestly.
Add Astra.
Um,
Thank you for complete. Add Astra.
So, oh. Guess they weren't done. Yeah, ain't gonna happen. Because I did make some changes to the TCG deck here. So looking at our TCG deck, what? Guys, should I actually do the TCG right now? I feel drunk. Like, man, they must have put something in the festival candy because, whoa, those were, they were laced with the Dendroarchon's special plants. Because the version of the deck that we had before, right? There was, a couple of things that just didn't make much sense with it. A couple of inconsistencies, a couple of stuff that's just like, this isn't being used. For example, this skill card, I don't think we used it once, or at least not to any effect. So it's like, what was the point of it? So that certainly wasn't helping. These were good, but only one of them. And then we had an issue. We had the issue of these were only good for a few things, useful things, but only a few things. And then also, we had 6 food cards that just weren't working with other things. So I changed the deck up to this, where we've got rid of the skill card. We added in 2 Chef Maos, 1 Dunyazad. We got rid of one of these. Got rid of Watatsumi because we can make better use with our food overall. Added in a Duni, added in a whatchamabob, a Melusine here, Mimir, and then changed up our arcane card to this. The other one was useful, but I'm feeling like with what we have, we could make more use. Mimir is also a potential one that we could get rid of and possibly put in a free cost food. That way we could potentially just generate dice from nothing. So I made a couple of changes, and
blow up a huge...
Nilu wants to blow something up.
Exhale.
Real quick here. I'm going to turn the music audio off. And then I'm going to turn the other audio on. And we'll do a teensy bit of TCG. Just a few matches here. There you go. We put on some Trails of Cold Steel music. That might not be audible. It should be audible. It'll be audible shortly. Okay, that's way too audible now. That's a little better. Okay. So I figured we can do
sleepiness into it?
Putting sleepiness into it. We can do a couple of TCG because I know if I don't do TCG, you guys will burn down my house. Burning down the house. And so we can do a little bit of that. Also, I suppose I need to get my weekly stuff or whatever. And we can go from there. Which ones did I set as my main deck? I didn't even remember. Yeah, the last one. I also want a little bit more footage of this because I'm thinking I can turn this into a video. I just need to get better footage of things. So, let's see how it goes. We'll see what we come up with. We'll see a couple of things. Again, I'm not going to go too much longer. I probably want to end in like an hour or so, maybe. At most. Since today, I have to, you forgot about TCG. Good. You are not one of the TCG people then. That's a good thing. I'm happy it's not just the TCG people here. Clearly, a lot of people forgot about the TCG, as we can tell by the weight that I typically have to have. So, again, we'll see how things work out with this. If we don't get a match, I might just end right now and say screw it and just do this on the last thing you did. You got the Chiori card. Chiori card's good. Okay, we've got swirly swappy stuff with this and taxes. That's actually going to be really bad, the tax, because that's going to really mess with our dice. They go first. Probably going to start with her. They don't have any summons, right? You don't actually produce a summon. So I don't think I'm going to need you. You could be useful. I just don't think right now. I think this is safer. And we got some more. Oh, yeah, I put this in for more card draw. We didn't get a Dooney, though. I guess I'm going to start with you.
Your coming was
figured you'd go
foretold.
first. She is going to get hit in the face, though, so maybe I just swap off. Might have been a smarter idea, but I figured we do need to get this out. I don't want the Dendro, though. I want Pyro and Electro here. Cool. Got all of their dice. Awesome. In typical me fashion, this is how life works for me. So, that's
Our bond is strong.
That was expensive. I mean, yeah, they got a die from it, but dang. Okay, I'm gonna take one of these. Okay, we've got Mimir. If I swing for 3, drop this, and like, I feel like I just swap and just drop things at this point, and just say screw the energy. You like the Dendro Eremite design? It's not bad. I'm gonna put this here. And then, nice. I'm gonna swap right on over. This is very bold, but I'm gonna do it. I don't have anything else. The dice absolutely ruined that. So we got another Mao. They have Lieben as well. Okay. We got a bunch of food, which is good because that's going to start proccing all of this stuff. We've also got another Mao for this. We're in a pretty good spot right here with what we have. It's now a matter of dice rigging because, my lord, are we getting the worst things. And we are, again, meant to be very skill-based. That's much better. We're going to have to go Dendro Electro with this. Ooh, Aranara. Okay. See, this is the thing that worries me, though, is our amount of things. So we're at even dice. I'm not gonna place anything just yet. I'm just gonna, I mean, I could nom nom nom. Actually, that might be an idea. We place one of these. That's a risk. And then we skill. Does it have to be? Yeah, it does. No. It's fine. We're gonna get random stuff there anyways. Boom. Boom. So now we're right back in it, and that's 5 coming in. They do outdice us a lot, though, now. They also have a Chef Mao. I'm assuming they're not staying on her. Heals. Yeah, they've got the cheaper thing. Yeah, this was a bit of an aggressive play considering how much they're able to keep matching the dice and everything. Because they're going to be able to get, what, 3, well, they need 4th trigger. Okay, they're just, well, they're using all of this, so I'm kind of all right with this. Yeah, okay, they're going to use, well, and use the dice there. Swaps to her. Give me that. This draws another card. We are beginning to, we are beginning to overdraw here a little bit, so I do think I'm going to convert this just immediately. I could try to swing in on this, but I'm thinking if we go here and swing in on another 5, or we can go to her. They're really just going to try to keep building the dice here. So it's like, who do I really want to get this stuff out? I probably want her more than anything. But it depends on like how much damage is going to come out, because I don't really want her to take a bunch of damage, and she does 2, and then, you know, whatever else might be happening here. I don't know. I think I'm still fine with this.
Your coming was foretold.
Yeah, we have the quick swap for a quick 5.
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad.
Yeah, they have 7 now. Okay, there's skill card.
Skyward!
Ouch. What does their skill card do? I don't even remember. When you switch characters, this card gains 1 to max 2. When a student who has this card equipped uses word of whatever, so that's normal attack. Each consumed stack increases damage dealt by 1. Okay. Interesting. They can't do a huge amount more. I mean, they can do... They're going to give her some stuff. I think we're good to swap back here. And then just drop the Aranara instead of Mimir. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with this for right now. We're going to have to get rid of this soon because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're going to basically have 10 cards. Actually, we might overdraw. I might have to... I should have dropped the Lieben, then the Aranara. Crap. Because this is going to draw. He's going to draw. It's going to be 2, and then we're going to draw another 2. So... And they are going to start dicing us a lot here. Do we care, though? I'm gonna drop the Lieben over Aranara then, I guess. We're gonna need the room anyways, so there we go. It's not an optimal choice. I should have done the other way, but is what it is. Okay, she gets her burst. And that, yep, we'll be fine with these. Pizza comes down on her. Heals there. Okay. See, we didn't want to necessarily lose these, so that's fine. Yeah, Yeah, we definitely didn't want to lose these, did we? Okay. Yeah, I think I could just swap and burst right now. Ooh, if I swap and burst, I'm going to end up losing the card itself. I need to convert something here. Get rid of this. They don't have summons. So, yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8. I actually did have one more. I can't count. Okay. And I guess I didn't need to drop leaving.
Your coming was foretold.
Do the bursty burst.
Bound as one, like a 99!
Have that. Here comes this onto her. Wow, they are really building for her to stay alive there. That's their kicker there. Okay. Sure. How do we want to play this? I'm gonna play this onto you. And then they are prepping for burst, which is really annoying. Play this onto you. Now I'm gonna gain these. And then I'm not gonna have enough for both of these, which kind of sucks. And he's gonna want this, so it's not gonna make a difference. I have to swap back over here, so it's not gonna make a difference which one I end up keeping. Boom, and then we move back. They are looking for burst with him, which is annoying.
Is nigh.
Okay, this can be useful. And now we just wait. Ouch. Okay, healed that back up. Ouch. Healed that back up. They're going for the electro charge.
Skyward!
Yep. Ouch.
Be a good audience, won't you?
Okay, what are they converting here? They probably have like some sort of food to heal her to trigger. Well, they need to trigger this stuff a few more times, don't they? Okay, they're playing that. We need to start dropping down our food some more. Back to him so that they can keep her built. There's 5. There's this. I can just quick swap and do the burning here. That might be a thing to consider. We do have this now as well, but we need to actually like keep that alive. Yeah, we have to worry about the fact that they can outdice us just very easily with this. And that was not exactly the best of rolls. This is good. I need one of these to get out of here. If we just click on there, we might be able to just reset a couple of things. So I think I'm going to do that. And use burning. Help keep them alive. And then move over here.
Care for a dance?
And then do this because we did not get the dice that we needed. And now we have burning down.
Fast.
The world will burn.
I would like to get this onto her. That way she can survive it. And like, but that's the thing. She has to be able to survive and do it. and then get back to here, which we need to get this onto him. Okay, they put that onto him now, and this happens. Yeah, this is a problem because they have all of this, and we just don't have the insta-kills that we need here. And they have so much food. And so much dice, rather. But they do have to convert. Well, no, they don't have to. Okay. Gonna go with that, so then she gets to heal to gain yet another die. If I do that, that's kind of a big deal. They did this so that they could use her skill again. I could also just swap back, play this, play very defensively, and just let them do whatever and try to use everything energy-wise here. Or we could go for the big damage effect there, for that the Electro does a lot. This is indeed a tricky choice here. If we play this, we aren't going to have enough dice to get back and heal him. So it feels like it's almost smarter to just run back with this on and then Calx's arts. And just not give them anything else. That might be the better choice there. Because it's going to be harder for them to break through this with multiple attacks based off of that. And then we can just have everything else go there. So, yeah, I think that's what we're going to have to do back over here. Okay, doing that. Yeah, because they have a ton of cards. I really needed to get my resistance thing to keep him alive, because we have to think if we're even going to be able to now. Because this is going to come in and do a bunch of extra. What's max 2 stacks? So it's only going to be +2, which is going to be 3. But that's still pretty big. Oh, and we have this now. So yeah, that's kind of a big deal. Okay. That just did 3 physical damage. Yeah, I am gonna do this. So now, boom. We have that for defense, and then this. Which should hopefully help keep him alive. Switches here. That might not know what. I'm assuming burst is coming. Oh, burst with this. Okay, that might be enough to kill then. That's 7. Yeah, it's looking like that's enough to kill. But if they're going to waste all of it, then sure. So that does lose our thing. And this one isn't looking too hot here.
Your coming was foretold.
Get this. This is another issue, though, that is just with this particular deck that we have, is that we can't really generate a lot of... That would have been nice a few minutes ago. We can't really generate a whole lot of dice very easily. And so, yeah, if we run into anything that outdices us, that's a bit of a problem. Like, our Liebens are our best ways of doing it outside of our food. Okay, we get you conveniently late. You're not going to be useful at all. So, we don't have a whole lot going on. Where's our other artifact, too? Yeah, we can convert you because you're just not going to be useful. We can convert you because you're just not going to be useful. So now we're freeing up our hand a little bit. Can they theoretically do anything? Yeah, I can do this for 3 still. That's no big deal for me. It's now just a matter of how much we can do. And then there's also this. I could theoretically kill here, fly back over here. If I do, then the Electro comes in. So again, maybe we just do that. But that's going to cost 4. And it's going to be a lot of dice to do. So, and they've got a lot of bursts. And, But I don't think we want to keep that alive, right? I'm going to put one of you down. And then we swing on over.
Care for a dance?
We do the 4, which sucks, but we gotta do it.
This!
He goes down. He comes out. That happens. Which actually got rid of that, so we should have done this first. Then there's the normal attack for the 7, which would have kept us alive.
You were here to watch.
And we didn't get to do, well, this is going to be useless now because she dies. Yeah, we aren't coming back from this with this. We just can't keep up with constant dice generation. Not of what we have right there. We're going to need a different way of dealing with the dice generation there. So that is a problem that we have to worry about, dice gen. Like, if they don't have all of their stuff, like if they don't have all of those artifacts, and of course if we can just deal a bunch of damage early on. The early start that we had didn't really help us too much. I don't really think we had too much of an early start either. It's just dealing with that, we have to be able to do just tons of big damage, which we didn't get without her skill card early on. We go first. Freeze with Eula, I guess. Okay. There is a summon, but it's not really good, so this is not going to do well against that. This is cool. This could be useful maybe early on, but we got to see. We've got a little bit of card draw. We have this into Dunyazad, into maybe some food. So we can start with something here. Where are they going to start with? Farina? Okay, well, they're going to start with taking forever. Is it going to be another one of these matches where we're just stuck here for ages? Okay, which one do we want to start with? Farina came out, which is what I expected. I could have probably went her if I wanted to, but I feel like maybe I just want to stay here and to see what I get. And we rolled better into Electro anyways, so that was probably just a better choice. Yeah, we rolled way better into Electro. If we can pull a Lieben, then we can basically, like a Lieben and a Dunyazad. Or we could theoretically drop the whatchamabob, the stadium. Kind of depends here. I do think I perhaps want to do this. I'm going to get rid of this just in case I do get the Lieben. Drop that into Chef Mao. Not a bad choice there. Into more food, which is also very nice for us. I guess I could have played this and then done that if I really wanted to. That probably would have been smarter. But we'll see. We'll see what we draw here again, because we could still potentially draw into Lieben, which would be good. Or Vurakasha, which would be really good. So if we do this Vurakasha and then just drop that for next round, might be alright. Okay. Oh yeah, they used tea time, didn't they? I wasn't even paying attention.
Shower me with praise!
Okay, so that comes out. Let's see what we get here. Again, ideally, Lieben. There's Lieben. Good. Lieben comes down. We wait it out. Draw that, which isn't bad. See, another thing that I'm thinking is our support slots. This is a very support heavy, but we don't want to necessarily get rid of Dunyazad early. We don't want to necessarily get rid of Catherine when we get her. It's a lot of stuff. It showed me his deck, Layla, Kazuo, Kuki. Yeah, we've seen that before. No, that's been known. Okay, so we got this going. This will be very helpful for that. They do have a Paimon, which is annoying. This is all of the wrong dice. Awesome. Still not looking too hot on the dice here. Okay, we've got this. We have that. There's the Catherine. We can play you, which is nice. I might want to drop the Catherine, honestly, and then just waylay into him here. That gives us something completely and utterly useless. Do we want to just get rid of you now, potentially? I might. What would be the other option here? What's the other thing? We have an Atea in there, and we have another Chef Mao to make you valuable. Those are both 1 costs. So it's like, do we get rid of the Mimir, or do we get rid of the Dooney? I feel almost like getting rid of Dooney is the better choice, but if we draw a Chef Mao, the Atea we just aren't getting to yet. I think we drop this and then just go on over. This is a very expensive turn when they've got a lot of dice here, but
Catch this!
we do have some defense that we can play here. And that's putting her pretty weak. Theoretically, I could kill if they don't have anything and then just swap it back, so they are in a threatened spot. Else I swap back and do 4 for whoever they do swap to.
Shower me with praise!
They're actually just gonna let this happen? Sure.
Think fast!
Think fast.
Am I free?
I'll stop you from getting that burst. Okay, he comes out. 2 random things. Again, we can swap back and maybe drop a Aranara instead of you.
Bow your head.
Ouch. Or we could, well, you'd have to convert a lot of things, wouldn't we? We'd have to convert this and something else. And then we'd be able to play this onto her, and then it would waste one of the things. Nah, it's smarter just to walk on over here. Millith onto her. Okay. Swaps to her. So they're going to try to go for freezes over here. Cool. I am going to get rid of Mimir then and just keep the Pyro. Because we can Electro into Pyro and then just start moving things around. So yeah, I am going to do that and wait. And then we get the extra die so we can try to keep up a little bit here. Not really useful right now. This is also a card in here that is, it's very situational, so. Boom, the easy Farina counter. We finally get Vuakasha, which is nice. Okay, do we need the Dendro? We also have a Lieben, so that's useful. We have a bunch of heals. I don't think we, whoa now. I don't think we need the Dendro. We need Electro, and we need Pyro, which we have 1 Pyro, and enough to do one thing. We'll have to drop some stuff here. Or we can just convert, actually. We can convert this because we don't have weapons. So that's an easy convert. We can drop this. They are going to get a die off of it, which is kind of but whatever. And if we swing again, we're going to lose out on the heals. Okay, what weapons are they putting in? Wolf's Gravestone. What a shocker. And that, sure. So now do we just play very defensively? Because they're going to go really aggressive here, and they've got 3 attacks coming in.
Shudder!
Still. Mm-hmm. There's another Vorakasha. I could just still fly off and then move them. Or swing for 4 and get frozen again. I feel like moving them is smarter. But I do think I need to play this first, so I'm going to have the dice to do everything. Okay. I'm not going to be able to get back, am I? And she's going to take a lot of damage there. Potentially even die. But I could play that potentially, so there's an option here. Okay.
Your coming was foretold.
I am going to chuck... Do I need to chuck? Do I need the Lieben right now? I actually don't think I need the Lieben. I think of all the things, the Lieben is not the most valuable. I know this is only +0 and kind of wastes my heal, but it gets them off of there and forces them to waste a die to be able to do things. +0 is rough, though. But yeah, that could come in there doing 6 damage. Kind of a big deal. Okay. Swaps back over. So I could have them do 5 damage. And then, do they have a spare die? They might. If they do, that's kind of an issue. Now, if they do regular 5, and then just this comes in for 2, and then 1, I'd still have 2 HP. If I let them hit for the whole thing, though, I think I'm dead. Or very close to it. So I think we do just do this for now and hold off and see what happens. And it's gonna be the best that we can pull from this. Because there's 6.
For mercy.
Yep, we're at 5.
For the eternal
She does get her burst,
oasis.
but risks dead. So we don't want that. And we can also, if they stay that, yep, they do have the extra die. I don't have gamblers, so I can just kill the Eula next round.
Freeze to the core.
Hey, yeah, she will die though to this stuff though. You heal 8, nice. You heal more than you need to. You die. Cool. She can come in and kill. I'm gonna let him tank the hits. Boom. Takes 4, which was an astronomical amount that I didn't want, but kind of necessary. And then we just, oh well, no, we can't kill now, can we? Because they have Millilith. So that's a mighty fine problem, ain't it? And this would be a lot of damage. And, so we have to think what we can do. This can take us to 6, but not gonna be too good. We put them at 1 and then be potentially lethal there, and then we just have to deal with all of this bouncing back. Now, if they have the means to kill again, that's going to be +2. That would be 5, and then this is only subtract 1, so we actually do need to heal this again. Then we bring in you. Burst into burst. Burst into burst at 0. I think I would rather do this than actually burst here. Yeah, the electro application is there, which might be useful. But they're going to have all these extra dies, and then she just explodes anyway. So I do think we need to play If we play this and he doesn't die, then we've kind of just wasted that. If she dies, then it's like, what does it matter? I think Boar is going to be necessary in case of death. Burst might help her be able to kill if we get the right stuff for it. Especially if she gets the plus damage. But they have so much dice now, they're going to be able to attack 3 times with him. So that's going to be quite a bit there. And fortunately, I still have to do 5. So if they have any kind of healing, which is probably what they're looking for, and if they have it, we're screwed. So that's where the actual skill would have been better, because we'd have guaranteed that they needed a specific type of healing. They would have needed one of 3 things, but it looks like they don't have it. Okay, so that's good. Calx's arts, we should be able to kill here.
Care for a dance?
Gonna convert this. And then dance.
The show's only just begun.
I'll be back with a vengeance.
Great, she gets the extra damage, but she may very well be dead. He's only gonna heal 2, so they clearly can convert things. Okay, here goes this. Well, there's not gonna be any other thing.
Be a good audience, won't you?
I'm gonna put this onto him just in case. And then we drop this so that we get the double dice roll next round. There's that. Yeah, that's 9. Yeah, she's definitely dead. We might still lose here because of the double shot. Well, actually, we'll tank the double shot. He just has to, like, kill. She's going to be dead, so this is going to be more important. We're going to need all
Be
of this
sanctified.
Stuff. Oh, that does piercing. Never mind. We're screwed either way. Yeah, we're just screwed to this, so it doesn't matter. That's unfortunate. Because that's going to happen, and then this is just going to shoot off twice, because that's 7. Yeah, that's rough. I forgot about the piercing that this dude does. I don't pay attention to his burst. So we're still in a situation where we're still not doing much. Like, I feel like sometimes this deck does really well, and then sometimes it just absolutely loses horribly. And it's like, again, what is the issue with it? Like, part of the issue, once again, part of the issue is I just don't feel she is worth a crap. To be entirely honest, like this Eremite is not worth anything. She's not doing enough. It would be much better to replace her with Baiju and then just go with that, because then we have the constant off-field business happening. That's number 1. Number 2, I don't necessarily feel like this is being as valuable as it could be. We could want something else, potentially. Another like low-cost food. We have a lot of support and not a lot of spaces for it, so that's also an issue that we have to consider here. The lack of that is an issue. Like, I feel like that would be a better thing, because then we can generate dice off of it. You need healing or shield. No, it's not a matter if I need healing or shield. I also need dice generation. That is a big thing. We can't constantly keep producing dice very well. That's honestly the biggest thing. Everything that we have is very expensive. So maybe even not that. Maybe we need something that can make us do stuff cheaper, like one of these things. Like, this could be potentially helpful as well, instead of even the healing. I feel like that's better. Baiju, I think, has to be in there. The Dendro Eremite just isn't strong enough for what this deck is. Double Eremite doesn't necessarily work, so... what is this garbage? The Wangshu Inn? Yes, the Wangshu Inn is important, because while we're sitting here ending on this guy, the other groups heal. Wangshu Inn actually isn't bad. I'm going to get rid of this. And we're going to roll with this and hope we roll like Dooney or something. That's Catherine, but we'll live. Who do we want to start with here? I still think we probably start with her and then maybe save her. Depends. If they do summons and stuff.
Your
they are
coming
gonna
was
go here, sure.
foretold.
Okay, we've got the Electro for if we need to force the Raiden off, which is probably what they're expecting to happen, but we're still going to play into it. And we have the Quick Swap, and yeah, we should be good for it. We just will play this dude next turn. Okay, we get one random thing there, sure.
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad!
Yeah. Skill or normal attack, depends on what they have. Depends also if they have Quick Swap. Baiju and the horse. Baiju and the horse is cool and all, but I want to just force them off of this so that I have to run back and she has like low HP. Because their whole thing is getting a bunch of bursts so they can start doing kutzing mess. But if we can just force them off and then make them just waste a bunch of dice and stuff.
There is no
Here comes
escape.
This. Sure. Now, maybe they are going to go boom into boom, which would be mighty annoying, I guess. And maybe that is their plan. Which means if we do... I mean, if we boop them, it doesn't matter. Even if we don't, they just go right here. So we might as well rush on over. Arguably, we didn't even need to rush over because... if we expect that they're going to stay there, then yay. If not, yeah, we push them there. But now we at least force them off the burst, so yay, they do this. Cool. Which would be their smartest choice, is to just do her summon, because that's a lot of damage, and that's exactly what they're going to do. Like, we'll block this, but we'll still take, like, freaking 3, so... And then, depends on what they have. They have Aranara. Okay, they have this, so they're playing food. Which makes sense with that. We'll have to see what we draw. If we can get some of our food of our own with him, we can help bring him back up. Interesting. They're going for the... okay, they're going to stay on her. Sure. Boom. Then we take that. We take 3 as expected. Fly over here. We have this, which might be useful. These things. So let's see what we got here. I'm fine with this, I think, for the most part. We just have to think, what can we do with the amount of dice that we have? If we swing... yeah, we put that on her, and then we just go over here again and then Burakasha, but then we risk again, taking a bunch of damage. So... one of the things that we need is our... I might just see if we can draw into our whatchamabob, because we could directional blast that and really mess with them. So I might play with this on her.
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad!
I could also just go back here, place this on him, place that down, place that on him, and tank all of this. Kind of depends on what we draw from this. Still, as expected. We get this, which is nice. So yeah, I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. Okay. Drop that. Drop this. Put this on him. Have fun. We get this, which will be good. She's gonna heal a bit. And now we're in a fairly defensive position here. It's too low to go back there. She's a wet noodle and just is there for summoning. So... And they aren't doing any reactions to get this. This shouldn't even be in their deck. Their main reactions are if they get this burst combo off, which... Okay, they're going back over there, I guess, to prep for burst. If they have Calx's Arts and another or an energy card or something, which maybe is what they're looking for. Energy card plus die. That's a bit of a Hail Mary for using that arcane card. Feel like if they had Calx's Arts, it'd maybe be smarter just to use it on her and do because she's so low. But I guess if they can do it, or are they just gonna like resummon that or normal attack? When TCG? Now TCG. At least for a little while. Actually, I said I wanted to end in an hour, and it's already been an hour. Didn't realize 2 matches take a bloody hour. Okay. Interesting.
Don't blink.
Ouch. Okay. That's gonna do 0. That's gonna do 2. They fly back over here. This is gonna heal her. Yep. 0. Boom. 2. We fly back over. Now they have to prepare to summon her. Oh, we can burst on them. We haven't used Baiju yet, so I'm feeling like we might want to at some point here, but the dice also aren't really playing into that idea. Well, nah, they aren't really playing into that. Well, now, I don't know, maybe. Okay,
Bound as one, like a 99!
Yeah. And if we do, if we drop Mao, do this, and then switch back, we're not gonna have enough. These cost too much. Energy, yep, so they're gonna go for this. Okay. That's still very costly on their part, so... Okay.
For the eternal oasis!
We can still do something here, right? I am gonna drop you. Gonna drop you onto you. This is gonna give me a random die. And then what do we get rid of? I'm thinking we drop Mimir in this case. And then go for this setup here.
Mind the side effects.
Sword onto her, sure. They'll blow some people around, that's fine. And drop that there. If they want to play the blow-up game, they can, I guess. Ouch. Heals him up. Boom. Boom. Now she's at 2, so it's all on Kutsing here. Oh, we finally got this and Atea. I mean, is Atea really worth it in this deck? I feel like she isn't. I feel like that's another one who is like, she's just a luxury at this point. And she's taking up support slots, potentially. Like, Atea might also just need to get gone. Like, it's A lot of dendro without a lot of dendro damage to back it up. So let's see what happens. This is also a lot of pyro. So I think we'd convert Atea if they do. Yep, they are going to quick swap over to her. So that's cool. I mean, you're using your quick swap when I am going to... I mean, I guess if they create the card, it won't make much of a difference, will it? Electro die, sure. But we have this as well, so... I mean, by all means, it's going to throw you over there, and then I'm going to swing into you, so unless you have
Don't blink!
something real nice. Ouch. And now we are over here. They finally drew their cards. Good for them. How do we want to play this? Do I want to play this or this? Because I can just... That'd be 4. I can just whack 5, throw you over there, so, you know... I'm going to get rid of one of these. We just aren't going back over there right now. I feel like all things considered, this is going to be stronger. Okay, and then we do this. And now we are in a position to kind of absolutely murder any of them with just that. So if they want to quick swap over there, by all means, I guess. Okay. You're going to kill you? That's,
With
a
sword
bold
comes
move,
shadow.
Chief. Ow.
I'm sorry, Chung Chung.
And you had to draw this too, which isn't bad. Now we're back to 5. We're gonna heal to 6. Oh, you got the 4 there. And then she comes out, which is, okay, now we're at 4. I feel like I almost don't care. This does kind of mess with things here. I feel like I just want to, like, out-dice them a bit and drop the Lieben. And then just draw into other things. Okay, interesting. Not really useful right now, but certainly interesting. Yeah, whether or not she heals does not matter to me. Do I want... He's gonna heal, like, quite a bit there. Do I have to be on him? During end phase heal, the active character draw a card, so that's gonna end phase heal. This won't. So I probably do want the heal on there. I don't really care too much about this. I was thinking if I want to put this onto anyone, but I think we just wait and then just do across the board here, because it's gonna be hard for them to kill him. Looks like you missed a stream again. It's gonna be a habit, it seems. Don't worry about it. You missed me doing some wonky voices, and that's about it. Yeah, he's back to 6. She's at a whopping 1 and going to die here in but a moment. We'll see what he brings us if we get any healing here. Yeah, you didn't miss a whole lot though. We're just testing some stuff. I feel like I'm gonna have to do a lot of testing on this still. Okay, we did get some healing. I caught you on stream, been using your card decks, having a ton of fun, especially the Chev deck. Really? The Chev deck? The Chev deck had a lot of alternative cards, if I remember correctly, when I eventually made it. Yeah, this person is just... actually just dead. Like, they can't really do anything here, unless they're gonna, like, try to burst kill this, but, like, so, I'm not even too concerned. Just in case, though, I'm gonna do that. Gets that back, do this. Bye.
Right idea, wrong time.
And we'll see what they do. I'll rewatch solely for those voices. Oh man, yeah, there were some choices, that's for sure. That's only one. Yeah, we can just do this and
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad!
yeah, that goof. Okay. They hear the Nahihi. Oh god, Hihi's voice was a thing. I'll do like maybe one more. I gotta see just like how well this works here. Okay, Fatui deck. I've seen this before, I think. I don't know how this is gonna work with my thing though. This is nice. I don't need the with Chef Mao though, this could be useful. Kind of depends on how much damage they can pull off, but I don't know. There's not a lot of ramp here, and this could get out of hand very quickly. So I am gonna risk it. Aranara can help a little, so
Your coming
this
was
is gonna
foretold.
help with getting this out. So we don't have his skill card, which would be nice. And we're still working. I changed, obviously, as you can see, a few things with this deck. I guess we're going for burning then. Okay. Unless I really want to just mess around with stuff. I don't know if I do. Okay.
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad!
Oh, they've got skill cards.
Please remain seated.
That's annoying.
For the eternal oasis!
I could start bursting right then and there, and then what are they gonna do if I do? I'm mildly tempted at that, actually. Instead of doing this, I'm gonna risk it. This is a very high risk, maybe high reward, and it didn't quite pay off. Because it's like I don't really want to convert any of these. I feel like of all of them, this is the least valuable right now, so I'm gonna do it. Because then we get this card out early. And we have her skill card with it, so we're just gonna start really ramping up quick. Pyro Agent comes out, sure. We gotta be worried about that.
Leaving so soon?
Ouch. Okay. I think I just play Aranara so that they have no idea what's going on here. Because we can always play that next turn, especially if we get like a Dooney or something. That's going to be pretty useful. They have a Dooney. Do they have a free cost one? They might. Also, I think my music died. Okay, we've got no summons, so some of that's going to be useful. Here, getting the music back up. Get rid of this, see what we get here. I kind of want Dendro so we can start getting him going. We are going to need those heals pretty early, and I am worried about just how much damage can be brought out by them. Not amazing at all. In fact, we can't really do a whole lot here. Other than move back to her, and I definitely don't want to be doing that. So this is a little bit rough. We are once again messed up on the dice. So I'm going to play you. Drop you and hope that they get me something good. That can be helpful. I am going to convert you, so that way I can do something here. Because we are going to need... put down some force. We've got burst coming in there. But we're looking pretty rough on this. Okay, skill card. His? Can't imagine they're going for his. Okay, Rana. So they're going to be able to get this out. Oh, they are going for his. So they'll form. Ouch. Just bring that on back real quick, Chief. See, I don't know if I want to lose that pearl. Not that easily here. Put that down. That is a hefty bit of damage, but that ain't lethal, and so I don't really want to do it. I should have probably saved it and see if I could just lethal whoever they swap to. That might have been smarter there.
Time for a house call.
See what they do. If they burst, drop this and wait. They're going to go to him. And then I'm assuming skills, so... Yep, I'm gonna go for skill.
Tidal wave.
Sure. I'll be fine here. Okay, we can at least try to draw into things. Because we're gonna probably need. They're gonna be outdicing us again here very soon, and that is scary. Still have a lot of pyro, but I don't know if I want to swap back to it without any quick swap. We definitely don't want this mess. Okay, we can make do with this. It's just, what do we do with it?
A bitter pill to swallow.
Okay, swing into that. And you have rainbow.
Tidal wave.
Ouch. So he heals that. I think we just run on over to here. And then play this. And see what goes down. I may actually play this onto him first. So I'm not gonna need. So, well, no, hold on. Because he is gonna need healing. But we might be able to wait. We might not need to necessarily trigger him. I mean, this is a threat enough. Because as this is building, we're threatening lethal closer and closer with him. And if he does damage, this comes down. Quick swap, cool. Are you going to go for burst? I'm fine with that. Yes, you are. That's only 3, and I'm going to heal it back. I am not even remotely phased, and theoretically, I could just kill. I'm probably going to just kill. That gets rid of you, and then forces them onto this.
You can't run from death.
Okay, Aranara comes down, sure. We have a Aranara of our own. They're gonna do some stuff here though, so I don't know if I want to be standing on this. They have quick swap too, so they can do some freezy business. I don't know if I like everything I'm witnessing here. Could just go for 2 and kill, which might be... I mean, I lose this, but then I gain a lot of extra. Like, this is gonna kill, so I think I actually just do that. And just let that get the kill on her. They'll have the extra dice, but... Boom. Now they can't stop me from heal messing up and doing that business. So... Oh, wow, there's Dunyazard, conveniently a little late to the party. So we have to deal with the fact that they can burst very quickly, but we stopped them from using I Haven't Lost Yet, so... We also have to see if they have gamblers and, I can't see their thing if they have Fresh Wind. I can't remember if they used anything. I think they did, didn't they? No, they haven't, so they might have Fresh Wind, yeah. And we... Okay, yeah, they're going to be playing this. We don't have our Pearl here, which is kind of rough. There's normal attack. So that is a problem, because that's 4 damage there. Puts them at 4, but if they have, like, Fresh Winds and stuff, then... I guess I just go over to you, but it also depends on how much heals they have. I might be willing just to let him die and then just put the damage down. That might just be... I mean, because I'm not going to be able to really stop a 5 blast here. So... Okay, I'm kind of alright with just doing that. Now, I guess he could come in with this. Yeah, they do have Fresh Winds. They probably have Gamblers. Well, they don't have Gamblers. Okay.
I'll treat your wounds.
Go for it.
Brace
There's
yourself.
burst, but
This
that
is
ain't
gonna
kill.
hurt. I'm sorry, Chung Chung.
This, on the other hand, very much will.
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad!
Unless they have, which they don't have any healing, this comes in and kills. So, yeah, they're dead. So, there we go. End phase kill. Boom. Yeah, getting this out early with skill card, that it really is just kind of making me think her skill card is more important than I'm giving it credit for. Like, it is quite important. So that might be something to consider going forward here, that we might want to do something with that. But we'll see. I'll figure out what I want to do with these matches. Because, again, I still don't know if this deck... I might put both versions of the deck in here. This version and then this version. Well, if I put... They have completely different freaking character cards. You can anticipate your opponent's move. That's the real skill you possess. Chess masters are kind of similar to TCG in that regard. I mean, I used to play chess. I don't... See, now that I've changed one of the character cards, like, that's what gets me. I've changed one of the character cards. It's no longer the Aramite, so it's like I can't even use the footage from before because it's a completely different deck at this point. Like, it's not even just oh, I changed a couple of things. Oh, for the love of Christ, here we go again. Won't this be just a lovely test? And now I've got summons to worry about on my end. And they get to go first, as is per usual. I don't care about you. I don't care about you. You might be useful. You will be useful. Yeah, this is definitely useful. But now we have to play the game of, can we draw the thing to get rid of all of this? Isn't that the fun question? They get to go first, probably starting on this. I'm just going to slap this down because we're going to
Time for a house call.
Oh, they're going to start with him immediately. Sure. I'll get Dendro on him. Why not? Assuming I get what I need dice-wise. I'm not going to go the Pyro route yet. We don't have the skill card, so it's not quite useful. Oh, Christ. Not going to go the Pyro route, he says. Rolls only the things for Pyro and Dendro. So I guess we are going the Pyro route, huh? course, you have the skill card. Random bullcrap go. I guess they just played it again to just get all of them in there. What are you gonna yoink this? Well, great. Now I want to get all of this stuff out of my hand. I don't want them to have this. So it's like they put the yoink on that. Screw it. I think we just go over here and just start blasting.
Your coming was foretold. Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad!
Yeah. I ain't even with you. I don't want them to steal any of this, honestly. And that's exactly what they're going to do. They're going to steal one of these things, and I just hate that idea. Because they're all pretty freaking good things. I guess the best thing is maybe Chef Mao on them. If they don't have, you know, that. Okay, so now that's at 2, so that's nice. And they have nothing in their hand. They might have just played this really stupidly, honestly. But we do have to worry about the yoink. Okay, they can steal that then, I guess. But that's going to be kind of bad. Just get all of our freaking cards out of our hand. And God knows we would need that because these dice, this is the constant that is here. Okay. Okay. Okay, you're gonna start with that. Fine. That allows me to get some stuff out of the way. That's gone. Sure. I'm gonna do a few things here. Mimir goes down. You're gonna go down. Yeah, the dice are definitely cursed. I'm gonna play a Dooney. And get you. Another Dooney, which I'm fine if they steal the Dooney, actually. Like, I am all right with that entirely. They don't have... I think we win this just because they're playing it really, really poorly. Like, this is seriously, like, not a good way of playing how they're doing it. Technique, cool. What are you gonna take? That? Have fun with the Dooney. Okay, a Lieben. Dooney is literally only useful for, like, a couple of cards here, so I think that's gonna be good. And you know what? I wanted to save this, but I'm just not gonna let you do. I'm not. Go ahead, take a card. Use the yoink. I'm just not gonna let you take it. You can take it. That. It's actually kind of good. Yeah, that's kind of bad because I can put that on anything now at that point. On to him, I'm fine with that.
Pyrotechnic!
Okay, I take a 0. You get rid of the Dooney, sure. I can quick swap, push you around a little bit. What are they gonna do? Try to steal 2 of my cards? Okay, they're gonna steal... Yeah, you see what's there, huh, Chief? Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. Summon all of these and see what happens, because I guarantee you this ain't going anywhere. Okay, lots of Electro, sure. Lots of Dendro, sure. Do I want to, like, Pyro her? I mean, that's a lot of freaking cards they're going to try to get rid of. If I convert something, yes, I can move around here a bit for the Pyro. I could just normal attack with the Pyro and then just move over there and use the skill, I guess. It's also an option. So, like, I don't have to do the regular, like, big attack there, but I would like to actually do damage and not just do, like, a measly 1. Especially since they can swing for cheap. We could also just go over to here and do the skill first. though. Then we get hit with the burst, which is going to be 2 piercing, and we just don't have a whole lot. 2 piercing plus the 3 physical there. I'm going to do this real quick. I think I'm going to... You know what? No, because we can convert something else here when we move over, and then we can blast her off and let her not take the damage. It's actually really good.
Your coming was foretold.
Call me crazy, I'm getting rid of this. And the Electro.
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad!
There we go. Second yoink incoming. What if I did this there? Randomly add a super awesome event card to your hand. Oh. Oh, that's actually really good. Yeah, their deck is just... They haven't done a whole lot of... Okay. So they've discarded one of these. Here we go. Gonna have to be real nice and fun with this. Are they just waiting or what? Like, do I want to go back to him now? If I don't, you know, what's the choice here? Do we play this slow, or do we go back and put the Dendro down? I think we play this slow. Because if they're setting up for bursting and sending everything out of hand, then we want the heals. Okay. Yeah, they're not drawing all of their stuff. Outside is normal attack, I guess.
Feel the beat!
Ouch. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm not really fond of how much damage could be coming in here, though, onto him. Because... that's, again, a lot still coming down, and that's really freaking annoying.
Your coming was foretold.
Okay. Just gonna play this slow. Swaps over to you. Okay. I'll wait for it. What you got? Skill. Cool. 0. Draws one of those things. Has shield, though. We got to deal with that shield. That's annoying. You heal to 8. Nice. We get the leave-in happening. That goes down, which is not nice, but we can just dupe, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay. I can burst. Burst doesn't do 4, though. It only does 3, which is rough. But we do probably want to get that out sooner rather than later. Especially before they get their stuff going here. I think we want to be very aggressive because we have to deal with the freaking Sinyan's shield. Those shenanigans have to go down here. So, how do we want to play that? I could put this onto her real quick and then just start rushing over.
Bound as one, like a 99!
Boom. Now you're at 1. And we can zip zoom. They zip zoom. Sure. That's fine. Do we want to give them any kind of Dendro shenanigans? No, probably not. So we're going to have to move over and convert something. And I'm thinking Calx's Arts is the key.
Time for a house call.
And then... yeah, They're gonna play. They've got the thing to do the discard, and they know that we have this in hand because they saw our freaking thing. So it is waiting. Convert it all. Okay. Skill. Ouch. Huh. I could play that. I could play this. Kind of depends on where they want to go here. I'm not actually all that concerned about him dying here. We get another die. And then we just wait. 'Cause I don't know if I don't want him to get overloaded. That would be a bit silly. So, if they overload him, whatever they overload him, that's no big deal to me. Okay, so they have not... have they all been at the bottom of the deck or something? Okay, here comes this. They discard one of those, which is going to give them some mess that we're going to have to deal with. Do they have his thing to discard another? They have Dendrorez? Okay, I guess. Whatever. Swaps it back to him, sure. Ow. Okay, well that happened early. Here comes this for 5, sure. Still have these. So now you're doing quite a hefty amount. You're doing 4. It's annoying. We actually have to deal with this stupid thing now. Because we don't have all of our defensive stuff here, which is really annoying. We can place this. That wouldn't work. If we ran over here, could run over here and get burning going for 4. We don't have any of our 1-cost stuff either. If we run over to here and do, again, a 4, this thing comes in here doing freaking 6. I definitely don't want that. So we can't really afford that to be happening. So I think she is the best option unless we just stay on him and just try to play again very defensively. We have 9 cards left in here. They can discard stuff for a bunch of dice, which is really freaking annoying. I can also play this, but I'm only going to be doing like 4 damage.
Your coming was foretold.
I think we move over here. Put the 4.
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad.
Well, now that's 3, so... And this thing does 2, so now I'm technically doing 5. Okay, you converting all of that to Omni, playing real fast and loose with that. Ouch.
For the eternal oasis.
Okay. Still have to deal with this. Yeah, I think we kill you. That's 5. Boy, if we had gamblers, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, you're gone. You come out. Here comes this crap. Here comes 7 dice. Here comes another. Oh, okay, there's that. Here comes the burst. I'm fine
The
with that.
eternal oasis at long last.
Now, where do we go? That's the question. Where do we go? Because we kind of don't care about him. Are they just gonna be able to kill with like swing, swing, burst at this point?
I'll treat your wounds.
Because they have all of these freaking dice. So, huh. Does 2, does 3. Gonna convert you. You already have the meat rolls in effect, but I don't know if you're gonna survive long enough, to be entirely honest. We just have to make sure he survives more than anything. But any kind of a couple attacks could be very problematic here. So it's like, what do we put here? Guess we put this for now. We get that. I kind of need this to happen, though. Crap. This thing's going to be doing 3. I swear if we lose this when we had all of the opportunities to win, like, what can they do? They can swing, move, kill, because that's going to be doing 2. That's going to be doing 2, so there's 4 technically showing, and then this thing comes in. So then it would just be up to him to do anything. He's not going to be able to keep this up. Yet at the same time, we can't really afford to have this thing go, so yeah, we've got to take both of these out. It's not ideal, but it is what it is. Here comes this. They used all of the stuff that they need for Omnis. They've got all of this going. Now they're at 8. Swap over, kill. Yep. There's the burning. And now we just have to use all of this and keep them alive. The extra damage onto her is a problem. Ouch. Okay, we draw in a Taya, not gonna help. 6. I really need his skill card because this is starting to do some damage. This is all gonna be pyro. That's not skill card. And they're gonna be able to discard like crazy and keep up a bunch of shield. Wait, why am I keeping any of this? This all needs to be Electro. Thank you, Dice. This is very appreciated. Just make me have to convert everything here. Okay, it's 3 things. So what's the trick here? Do this. Well, we have to, the problem is we have to survive this. They're going to be able to discard the freaking 9 for sure, because they're going to be able to get her burst. This thing's going to make her do plus damage. We're basically screwed at this point, because we just cannot do enough damage here, and we don't have the dice to keep matching this. All they have to do is boom, swing, burst, done. So that's kind of an issue. I think we have to draw this to see what we get. Directional blast, not really here to help right now. We really need that skill card, which is actually already on him. So why am I saying I need the skill card? We needed both of these on him, so I should have put this onto him. I play this, get hit by 2. I only take 1. Get hit by freaking 3. Only take 2, so I'm technically looking at 3 down from where I am, which is still only 2, which means anything could hit me and kill. As where if I have this, then I'm still taking 2 and 3. I mean, I'm still taking 5 almost regardless, right? And if I take 5 from 7, I'm still at 2. I think I'm at 2 regardless. This is just a matter of if I can survive long enough. Okay, and we'll have to convert things. Atea can go, I guess. This is gonna be necessary. So we need that shield back. Okay. And now they have all the means in the world here. I gotta just chuck these and swing.
Power core!
Ah, Christ, here we go. Another Chef Mao would have been useful an age ago. Oh, yeah, and they have this. We are absolutely screwed because now I can't swing into this. That's kind of an issue. Because then they can just... And I have to actually do something. I don't have any spare dice, so only having this is a problem. Because if they do that, they just swing, do. There's got to be a million of them in there, right? Like, we have to get rid of this. And that's not going to make a huge difference here, is it? We don't have a choice but to do this. I think we're just dead here again. Yeah, that's not helping. Yep, here goes discarding these, so that's definitely a problem. I mean, he doesn't have his skill card anymore, but now they can just do a ton of this. So normal attack, normal attack, normal attack, normal attack, normal attack.
Amp it up!
Yeah, we're just... Yeah, because now they can just swing twice and kill. Oh, we need to get rid of him. We have to be more aggressive. The healing isn't working if I don't get over to him, and the healing just isn't working regardless. So once again, we have to just play stupidly aggressive with a stupidly aggressive Dendro character. And what character is more stupidly aggressive than either Cully or freaking... Actually, do we even need a Dendro character here? Or do we just go another Pyro? You are not the character, Chief. Do we go another Pyro with, like, Dea for even more defense, and then it's just do blasts? Like, that's also an option. I might consider just going the Pyro. Well, then we get the option of Pyro Res. No. One of these is the best choice here. She's, of course, really good for skill card. She's just all around really freaking good. I don't think Baiju is working in this case because we just can't get his stuff out early enough. Unless we just go with Yao Yao, maybe. Yao Yao might be a better choice here. Because if we aren't dealing with decks like that we should be dealing with, then what's the point? Like, again, we just had everything. We just didn't have it at the right time to get all of that stuff going. But we should have been able to deal with it. We don't need any of this stuff right now. We should be able to be really aggressive here. We go first. Who are they going to start on? Her. Pushes to him, yeah.
Your coming was foretold.
Okay, they're going to start on her, sure, and then we'll end up pushing them into her, which might not be good. Yeah, I mean, Yao Yao just might be the only thing that works here. Again, I'm very tired of that deck. Like... And it looks like we'll be able to do everything that we need to do here, and then swap on back over to him. I could theoretically drop that, but I just don't want to. I think this is going to be better.
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad!
Uh-huh.
I'll take good care of everyone.
Okay, back to her. Ouch. Great, and they'll still be able to swap about. Lovely.
Don't be scared.
Dissipate.
Well, actually, it won't do much, right? You can swap about all you want and get that. Like, go for it. I'm just going to stop you from being able to do anything with it. So by all means, do that on her. Yep, swaps back to her. Actually, it's going to give us burning, so not really the smartest thing. Now that is doing more damage. Yeah, I probably should have swapped back. But they would have been able to do stuff anyway, so it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Well, we're going to get this one way or another. Might as well just deal with it. Okay. Okay, they can play a swappy game. Like, that's about it. Yeah.
Your coming was foretold.
Do that.
Bloom as the flowers in Guravad.
Okay, convert everything to omnis. This would be nice, wouldn't that? Okay. Do I want to play this yet, or do I want to just drop... I think I just want to drop this onto you first, in case they do anything dumb. And swap back over and wait. Yep, figured as much. Ouch. Okay. And then they can swap and do dumb things as well, so let's just tank that real quick. Veracasha would have been useful like last round maybe, or a couple rounds. Gamblers onto you, sure. There this mess goes. Cool. Okay. We have this, which is going to be helpful. And we still have the Dendro, which is not helpful. There's a lot of Electro there. Only going to create a random die. I definitely need better than that. Put that there. Oh, joy. I forgot that's there. Cool. Yeah, that's lovely. So, that was cool. We just lost that. Nice. Drop this. We don't need these things. And we probably don't need... Honestly, you probably need more Dendro than Electro, but we want Pyro too. And Pyro will work. None of that will work. We're gonna have to mess around with some things here.
Your coming was foretold.
Mm-hmm. Drop that. And we're playing... Jesus Christ. I keep forgetting about... Did they change that it's only one card? I thought it was 2 cards.
Bound as one, like
What was that
99.
damage? It was Kirara's Burst, but I thought you had to play 2 cards for it to trigger, not 1. So, yeah, kind of... Okay, who's going where? Okay, on to him. Yeah, so here they go with this, and then they're going to quick swap and do all this stuff. Yeah, this is, again, just a matter of just not playing it smart. Yay, okay. Steal for 1, and then he starts swinging.
Who's next?
Cool. And I don't really want to give them Bloom at all, so I don't want them to swing into that. And just walk over here, really.
I'll take good care of everyone.
Okay, you want to go back over there? Sure. And what else do we play? I don't want to play Lieben. I probably just play a Taya, but we'll see what happens. Let's see what they do here. Okay, Watatsumi, sure. They have quick swap, so it's not like a whole lot of this is gonna help at all if I move them around. I mean, I could kill the Kuki with this, so that's about the best I could do. So that might just be what we do at this point. Just run over there and kill Shinobu. We have this, but no food in the hand for it. Lovely. Yeah, if we kill her before she gets her crap off, then we don't really have to care about Bloom anymore. I am going to put this onto you for defensive purposes right now. Because this thing is, of course, doing 3 Hydro. It's going to be like 4. So that's going to be a problem. We run over here. Yeah, if we did that, that would only be 4. This is going to be 5, which will push straight to there, which is not good.
Take care of the gang.
We can heal on another attack, which is probably what we're going to have to do. Normal attack. Ouch. Of course, he has burst coming in as well, and that burst is going to do freaking 8. Lovely. So just enough to murder everyone if they have I haven't lost yet, which they might. So let's find out about that, right? Again, that would be 5, and you know what? I'm not going to show him that I can do this. Christ. Of course they knew. Fast action there. Vurakasha so that they can just wait and do things. Sure. I'm gonna draw cards here. Not gonna be useful, so they're gonna have heals. They definitely have fresh winds if they're holding on to this stuff for this long. Okay, we get both of these at the worst times. He's suddenly not doing as well. He can just skill and then go again, so, you know, who cares? And they have quick swap for it, so. We too have quick swap, but do we really want to, like, slam in? I mean, they're going to shield, so. Gotta think on what we can do. That's a Hydro. That's an Electro. We can work with that. Okay. Yeah, there's the skill. Lo and behold, that's going to happen. I'm definitely not doing that. This is going to cause 1 to me because of that mess. This puts me at 7. I mean, could be kind of a big deal there. But we do it. Again, they have quick swaps, so they can keep fording things annoyingly. And they still have this, so that's annoying. Once this is gone, we can Dunyazad into Mao. Ah, here we freaking go.
Bring it on.
Ouch.
For the eternal oasis!
Oh, that is so freaking tempting right there. Like, that is very tempting. Because that will put him at a literal 1. And would be very nice. It would also give us a plus in damage for a couple of rounds, too. If we did this, sure, we get the plus in damage, but he's still at 7, and if he dies, or if we get fresh wind bullcrap happening, What if I just swap over and burst on him?
Your coming was foretold.
Because now that's 5.
Bound as one, like a 99!
So now you have a lot of damage coming in there. And you're at 5, so it's going to be hard for him to heal past a massive 10 coming in. Well, 7 coming in. Actually, you might be able to do that now. Because that Electro was kind of necessary, wasn't it? That might have been stupid. I realized it was the Electro that was causing that. So he's going to be at 6. We'd have to take care of this. And hope that he doesn't have any kind of... Marifede. Okay. Well, I definitely don't want to run back there, so that's not going to help. Atea is very useful. Dunyazad into you. And now we hope. This is actually going to kill, which is a problem, so I'm going to have to be careful. Yeah, this is definitely going to kill, which is a problem. And it only drew us this. We're at 4. That's a little better. So we're going to have to go over to here once she's dead. Definitely not going to be able to use that pyro. Let's be real. Okay, we get stuck with it anyways. This might be useful for Chef Malik. This will be useful. Okay, it's got gamblers, fresh winds. Whoa, what a shocker. Oh my god, fresh winds and gamblers?
The eternal oasis at long last.
Yo, that's crazy. Okay, go for her then.
I'll take good care of everyone.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Yeah.
I can't look after you anymore.
Okay, so they only have that. If I do this, that's 7. They explode. They do have the burst, which we have to deal with, which is really unpleasant because we don't have any kind of healing here, which is annoying, and I don't want to drop this. So Vuakasha is the way to go. And I certainly can't do that to kill, so I actually have to play this.
Ow! I had only just...
Actually, if they have any means to, like, do extra damage, they could theoretically just kill.
Stat, stat.
Okay, they're gonna do that. Okay, we are going to not swing into that, because we'll just die if we do. So, yeah, we have to play a Lieben over Atea here. And then, yeah, that's basically, like, we have to go first and be able to do a bunch of damage. And, well, we're only at 3, so I don't know how we're doing this. We're probably, once again, screwed because they can do 4. Yeah, this all needed to be last round, so we're kind of screwed. Again. Because they have a shield, so none of this actually matters. Again. Again, going over here was probably an issue here. Yeah, because we only have 3. We don't have any means of healing. If I do 5, they can just burst for 4 and then freaking swing 2. If I put this, I'm at 6. Normal attack and then burst dead because we're not going to heal off of anything. So, cool. We're still dead again, so that's lovely. Once again, something still isn't working with this. It's too freaking slow. Part of it is the third character. It really is just that third character. She is not useful as much as the last one was. So who do we end up putting here at this point? Like, who is going to be useful in this case? Like, how are we gonna make this actually function? Because from where I'm standing, we just aren't running into useful things. Yeah, I mean, I could do that if I really want to, but then I have to throw a skill card in there, and that would be a massive issue. There's you, but I don't really think you're a good idea here. I don't want double Electro. You weren't worth it. So at this point, Noelle is not going to solve anything. No. It's either Pyro or a Hydro here, and I'm not sure who we would go with. Like, Farina is an option, but I don't know if that's a good one. Barbara could end up getting us killed because we are on him so much. This is an option with Charlotte, actually, and then we just have the Melt Electro. Actually, Charlotte might be a thing, but we're not going to be using her skill card, so it's like, how much healing are we going to get out of her? We want somebody with a summon, really. Like, we're not using normal attacks, we're using skills more than anything. So it's like, who can sit there and help us in that regard? This stuff is all normal attacks. We don't use them. Kokomi is obviously an option. Mona is an option for some amount of defense. If we go in the Pyro, Dea is probably the other best option in this case. And then we have Tea Time and then Pyro Res. But then I'd have to just change the entire freaking deck. Though, granted, maybe we do. Maybe Dea just is the choice here in this. And we just start changing this entire deck around. Because this isn't working either, clearly. Chev. A Chev deck is a lot on discard, though. That's the thing. No. After using the skill, you know, if I can discard this thing. This card is discarded, deal 1 pyro damage. Else, you know, I have to use a skill and discard it. I don't think we're moving around to her enough to do it. That's what I'm thinking, like, she is going to add defense. It gives us tea time. Atea isn't bad. This thing is not, it's too costly. I didn't get to use this, so now we're at tea time potential here if we want to play into that. But it's like, is that really what we want? I don't know. Chev is discard. Yeah, she's discard based. Oh, we also have these, which for dice rigging isn't bad. Like, we have a lot of things. Mimir can probably go, which means all of a sudden Dunyazad can go because we, at this point, only have, well, we have 6 of these. Like, this isn't bad to have one of these. I don't know if I want her, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe we just want, leave it to me instead of Catherine, because how often are we really needing to quick swap here? Especially if we have that down. Like, really, we also want to get this skill card out early, but how often are we doing that, too? What does Dea's skill card do again? Jesus Christ, if I get to it. Yeah, it's just no more than 6 speech. Yo, heal her. I mean, that's potentially nice. Fire Resonance with Eremite Technique is ultimate mega getting damage potential. That's what I'm thinking, but then, okay. If we do that, do we want another Electro monster there instead? So then we have the, instead of Dea, that way we have just tons of Electro application. Like, what's our Electro monster looking like instead of all of the Pyro application? Oh boy, he's back. Like, we could always run him again. If we remove you, put you in, then we get rid of these, put in the electro dice. What's his skill card do again? I forget. His skill card is, oh, when he just drains energy. I don't know if that's really what we're looking for. I don't know if he's what we're looking for. Again, I was thinking him, if anything. But the lightning rod there. But that would work well if we were to put Dea into the deck, so we constantly have that pyro going. There's this, but I don't really want to play anything, you know, discard-based. Cube, I would need to think about a lot of things. Cube is very stally, and so is this, so I don't think that works. We need the damage and the high electro application. Yeah, I think we just need dice generation, too. We have, like, everyone is able to outdice us so much. Like, it is absurd how easily outdiced we are by literally everything, because everything we do is so costly in the end. Like, how can we sit here and reduce the dice that we need for everything? Or generate more dice for us. That's the thing. We aren't playing anything that's doing that. Of course, why am I putting this in there? We can't have Pyro Resonance if I'm playing what? Why did I think that was going to give me Pyro Resonance? You can tell I have not been paying enough attention. What about Amber? Well, Dea is probably better in the long run, right? Like, Amber, yeah, she gives a bit of defense there, but Dea is going to be a little more consistent with it. And then it's just a matter of, okay, well, what else are we getting rid of now for... Do we need tea time? Probably not. Amber is there, too, with Baron Bunny attack, but you need electro application like crazy. Dea can work, though. Dea is probably the better choice. Defense, Bennett's the other option, but I don't want to put Bennett in there. This is sort of the big thing that we're looking for. It's also a matter of just being very defensive. Just mitigate everything to nothingness. That's the attempt, but we have to think, right? We've got this a little bit in here. We can try it. Is there anything I want to get rid of? We freed up this quite a bit. It's a bit of card draw here, and then there's card draw between this, so... I don't know if it's enough card draw, though, is the other thing. We're also drawing into, like, an OP... Well, we don't necessarily need an OP one. We need a couple of these things, so it's like maybe we remove something, but what? I feel like I haven't used Calx's arts, like, at all. This is also now dangerous with her being here. Summons. Eremite deck work even if the Eremites remain in it. Well, I mean, she's Eremite. She's Eremite, so we have that at least. Like, I feel like we want you because you are just so helpful of constantly generating extra stacks. And then we want, like, one more of you. Maybe that's just too costly. I don't know. I'm playing it a bit risky with that. There's also the idea of gamblers as well. But it's like, what do we get? I don't know how much we're going to gamblers with this, to be honest. This is also a thing. It's so situational, and it's like, I know the situation I want to use it in, and then every time I just can't manage it correctly. So it's just like, is it worth being in there? We're going to find out. And we're going to go a little while longer, even though I don't really want to, but... Because again, I have work tomorrow, and that sucks. And I have to make dinner and lunch for tomorrow. And we have to get a match. That'd be helpful. Okay. Risley Farina business. With her. Okay. Not terrible here. Depending on what you give. I don't know if we need this just yet. It's gonna help the rigging, so that's fine. We can go for this.
I got you, boss.
He's coming out first? So that they can, what, swirl? I guess that's the thing. Great, and we got all of their dice. Lovely. Okay, well, we've got all of the pyro dice in the world, so that's helpful, I guess. They go first.
Let's begin.
And we kind of expected that. Okay, let's see what we can get here, roll-wise. Or draw-wise, rather. Lieben. Okay.
Look alive!
I'm fine with that. Ouch, again. They're just really building up for him, aren't they? There you go. Draws another card. I could Lieben this with the extra die, or I could just drop this. And then just drop Von... Well, no, we probably want to Lieben it so that Von Arana isn't going to impede. We need the music again. Okay, Pyro Res is good. That's 7. He's just dead, actually. Imagine an offline RIL setting. I mean, they did make, like, IRL TCG cards, or at least they're doing it, but at the same time, it's like, how well is that going to work out? Probably better than my dice rolls, that's for sure. Yeah, that's just lethal. So I'm going to take that real quick, and that'll be cool. That's right, Chief. People ran Pyro Res in 2024.
No objections.
I haven't lost yet. Okay.
I'm out of here.
Kill. Ouch. We get to draw this. Not bad. Can't really play it at the moment. Now, can we? We can't really play a lot of anything at the moment. I think if anything, we just convert this and swing, and then we just save this for when we get hit in the face. Pyro Resonance. Yeah, I remember Pyro Resonance being very good. Okay, well, that didn't do anything, now did it? Like, I mean, sure, I guess. I'm not really sure what all is, the the game plan there for them. Atea is not worth it. Honestly, outside of just dropping this on Dea, just to keep her alive at this point. And we just drop that. And now, you know, we potentially have... Oh, there we got both of those. Okay. They're going to try to just do big freezy business, but that's fine. Because they're going to just try to go whoop into the freeze. I'm fine with that. Okay. Heals up. There's that. Boom. Boom. No damage done, but there is that. They just expect that they'll be able to do the thing. Yeah. Getting all this suits up. Electro, pyro. Okay. Pyro res kills again, doesn't it? I don't think so. Yeah, it does kill again, and then just forces this. So, but then we're kind of just stuck completely frozen and can just get walled on. So I don't know if we want to kill, because if they have gamblers and wolves, we're kind of screwed. So I don't think we want to kill there and just give them that. I think it's better just to swap over to someone else and just be like, yo, like her, and then just do that. Like, it just seems smarter to be more passive in this case.
Your coming was
them a little bit anyway,
foretold.
so we can play a stall game a little bit. If they try to go over here, we can apply pyro, then swing back for the electro and kill her. So if they try to waste this, then, you know, we can see what goes down. Okay, normal attack. Cool. Are they going to try to burst? Because if so, we can also just...
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad!
Do that, we can bloom. They tried to burst. Nope, they're going to switch to Sayu. Sure. Uh-huh. Which does that do the first time is 1. And then the second time is 2. So yeah, it's smart just to run back over here then. Bursty burst. Ouch.
For the eternal oasis!
Now I can just kill either or of these, or I can just drop this and get rid of this so that it swirls nothing. Heal the character on the team that has taken the most damage for 2, which will be her. So yeah, they're still looking at pretty much lethal here. Yeah. She's got her thing ready. They don't have anything else for extra dice, I don't think. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll let it apply pyro and kill her next round. Even if they switch, though, I can do it one way or the other, so. I play this. It's just a matter of, do I let him take all of this damage? Because that's going to be 3 damage here. Or I can make it 2 with this, which is that really worth it? I don't think so. So unless they have something crazy up their sleeve, but I don't see that. Okay, yeah, and they're turning that to healing anyway, so Invera Kasha onto her, which is still lethal. Unfortunately, that happens first, but whatever. Boom. Yeah, so Sayu's gone. Never mind, Sayu's not gone. But she's bloody near close to it. One of them can easily be gone. I mean, do we just put them at, like, really low then and just not care? Because I can just do, like, that and now just start applying Electro and then just use her to do the thing, too. So we have a couple of options there. Is she gonna burst us for 2? Who cares, right? Once we get this down, like, who cares if she bursts for 2? I'm gonna run over and burst there. So now this is down. And we've got these to generate enough dice to, in theory, get burst into skill. Opera Epicles, okay. Yeah, they do outdo us with 1 in...
Let my name echo in song!
Okay, she burst us for a whopping 1. Cool. Gonna drop you real quick. Nice. Eat up. Nice. Nice. It's gonna be very good for him.
Your coming was foretold.
Indeed it was. And we can let Dea just take the hit, 'cause she doesn't have anything on her anyways. They would have to normal attack if they're gonna, like, get her thing back to switch forms. Swaps to her. That is a very bold move. I'm going to convert this because I don't need this other skill card. I'm worried about it just being in my hand.
Bound as one like a 99!
You need to play Vurukasha onto... I was expecting freaking whatchamabob, Gilded. That would have been an actual threat.
For the eternal oasis!
Now you don't really have a threat here. Boy, you're lucky I didn't get a Taya down, because if so, you'd be absolutely dead. So, yeah...
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad!
Yeah, we're just gonna, yeah, it's gonna heal for 2, but is that really gonna matter? I don't think so. Karina's gonna have a heck of a time getting through this. Since I can just skill blast and then there you go. And I have all of this stuff, so. Skill, use the, is this gonna, I have to see if this is actually gonna work. I wanna see if this is going to do the damage that we think it's gonna do. Because if not, then, oops. Pyro during your current turn, yeah, during this round, the next instance of pyro-related reactions, your current active character triggers. It should be that. What did she just play? Juni? What are you? Okay. It's a +3 to all power reactions. Yeah, I just needed to see if it wasn't, like, with skills. Yeah? Well, you already fooded, so what are you gonna do? Do freaking egg into Hydra or Fontaine res? Nope, this is normal attack. Good luck. I didn't need that anyways. All I need is this. And then you. So Farina can do 7 damage in one. Be my guest. Not sure about end. I know end turn summons don't. That much I am aware of. Okay. So for example, that does 9. We play this. It still says 9. So no, Pyro Res does not work. I wonder if it's because it considers the Eremite being the active one. Yeah, Pyro Res did not work there. So, no, that's... Huh. That's a little interesting. We'll try something. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I figured it might just be that you actually needed to use a skill for that to work, which is fine. We still have means for it. So this is going to be a thing where we're going to want some stuff here. I don't know if I want any of this right now. I feel like this is going to be helpful. Opponent starts first. We go
Time to get down to business.
Farina. It's going to be Farina this, or are they going to go Farina into that for blue and then that? Neither of which are particularly pleasant. Oh, look, we don't need Dendro anymore. Okay, lots of Pyro, and then not a lot of anything else. Could go. Man, you're making freaking Controlled Blast tempting. Still Pyro reactions though, so in that case the Resonance card is weirdly worded. Yeah, it is weirdly worded, but it requires the character to use a skill.
Let's get it on!
I guess I could run over there, swing, and then run back, but then I don't have anything. Okay, they are just gonna jump right into this, aren't they? Wow, that's really freaking cool of you, I guess. I think I just normal attack and let her take this. Heals onto her. Sure. Okay, now you've done nothing. Oh, nope, never mind. They have that. So now they have to convert stuff, probably. Which maybe they did to begin with. They did. Okay. Uh-huh. There's an argument to be made that I should have walked over there, got hit, put this on. Then I wouldn't need to use this. But I'm gonna use it anyways. Throwing a Taya, cool. Boom. Please tell me it's all of these before it gets to this. It is. So now I don't have my Pearl, even though I'd really like my Pearl. I hate the order of operations this stuff works in. Okay, we've got Quick Swap here, which they're probably gonna, I don't know, want me to blast into Hee so that they can do big Hee. I don't know if I want to give them that, because then they'll get catalyzed, and that would be very bad. Do we have? We do not, nor do we have any means of drawing things. See, they're expecting the blast, which I just don't care to give them at this point. I could use Dea's Burst. that's an option. I don't know if I want to do that either.
Your coming was foretold.
Yeah, I'm just not going to do that. Again, I wish I could draw my freaking card that would just nuke this. Like, never here when you want it. Ouch.
For the eternal oasis!
I suppose I don't really care about that now, do I? When did you start playing TCG? When I finished the other thing. We could get the old burst down, couldn't we? We have this for it too, so... And then we just move back or something. Or we just wait. It's gonna be a lot of freaking damage, though, and I don't like that. And then they're gonna go first, which I also don't like. But I do think we get the burst going.
Bound as one, like
you
a
left
99!
the plate roadblocks for like 30 minutes. Wow. I can hardly hear you. Really? Did something like happen to my audio? My audio seems fine. Maybe it just like, I don't know. Did I do something to it? No, I didn't do something to it. No, I don't know. It's fine on my end. They end turn. Of course they do. Do I? I think we have to put this down here because else, yeah, we might have some issues. Let's just hope she lives. You little mouse. What? Time flies when you have fun. That's why we can appreciate every single second of TC. Can we? Can we? Okay, then she's back to 7. Back to 7. You're at 6. This isn't viewer submitted. No, viewer submitted deck isn't until, okay, this is good. We need this, that's for sure. Viewer submitted deck isn't gonna be until Saturday. I have to make the thing for it. God, this is awful. And okay, I do have one reroll with library. I'm gonna need it apparently.
Yeah.
Skill. I don't know if I want to force her off of burst. Burst would be a big issue for sure. And so I really just don't know if I want to force her off of. Actually, I can just kill her. Electro into this. I can kill, so I'm going to do just that. And I'm going to get rid of as much as possible for it so that I can get that kill on the Farina, and then we don't have to worry about this crap anymore. So here we go. It's beginning to make me think gamblers should be in here, honestly, if I'm going to be doing this much stuff. Gonna drop a U. Gonna murder. Could have done that to murder her too, but I don't want that bird coming out.
Look at me like this.
Now we have the pearl on, we still have the sanction. Okay, you're doing that, that's fine, because I can place this. Still. Ouch. We got this, which is wonderful. So... probably should have put that at some point in. Even though it'll do a whopping no damage. They can do a lot of stuff here. Gonna try to keep the pearl intact as much as possible, but that thing is not long for this world, that's for sure. I don't know if I want to play a tail. Didn't we need a tail late last time? But then we don't have any stacks on this thing, so if I play this, who knows? Got a Mao. Okay. They're gonna go for burst.
Here's the goods!
Of course, got rid of my freaking pearl because Hoyo loves to do things in the most ridiculous order imaginable. Okay.
For the eternal oasis!
Ouch. Heals to 10, gives that. I was gonna say, if we get pyro, okay, we've got this. We can get rid of the gremlins bullcrap here. Because they ain't getting rid of that anytime soon. So we can think about that. We can also put down the oasis stuff, potentially. We're not getting our best draws, though. That's the problem. We are not drawing into things very well. Because what do we have to work with? No food, Atea, this, nothing really to ramp into. This is a bit scary. If we had Pyro Res, we'd be a little safer. Why does the Eremite sound like a granny? Eremite just old. Old mite. Because again, that's only 3 happening here. You are in a rough spot. I need to get you down without getting bombarded by something insane. So I need to get your skill down, actually. I don't want to convert anything, but of course I didn't roll the best dice for getting both of these down. I need that defense. I can't really move there because she explodes, so...
Your coming was foretold.
Here's that going. Okay. To her. Switches to Nahihi. Sure.
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad!
Okay. Okay, they're gonna go for kill there, I guess. Sure. But we can nuke these, so I'm fine with that.
Hey! Ah! The eternal oasis at long last!
Okay. We do this. Kills the Nahihi. And then... I mean, yeah, I guess, you know, that could be a threat, but instead, I'm just gonna, do this. And completely, ruin your life with that, because now you're just left with a Dori. And no reactions whatsoever. Do I want the Atea down? Maybe. I really want some food. Because that could make this cheaper, or I could just wait for it. Smash Dori if you're Noelle Wolf's Gravestone deck. Yeah, Noelle good. So they wasted that. They're now at the, well, they've got this too. We can outdice them. We've got food, another Mao, which is going to be better here in the long run. So, let's see what we got. Okay, not exactly amazing. Hu Tao Noelle. Interesting choice. Chef Mao as well. Normal attack. Ouch, that's 1. We draw a haven't lost yet. Or not, that's not a haven't lost yet. What is wrong with me, guys? Do I have brain damage? I think I have brain damage. Drop one of these. Play one of these. Get one of these. Get one of those. And then, yeah, that's gonna be 5. Oh yeah, this Dori is deady. Do you have favorite cards or a favorite deck to use? Hydro Abyss Herald for sure. Senora, but for sure you're still dead, Chief. Senora, for sure is another big one. Is that just 6 because you just smacked into me? Yeah, bye.
Yes! There's some things Laura can't buy.
Yeah, those are pretty good. Mona is the one that I've used the most, so she is definitely up there. And then there's, God, I don't know. What other ones have I used a lot? Fischl, obviously, I've used a lot as well, so she's up there. Yeah, those are probably a lot of my main ones that I like. Yeah, Senora, Hydro, Herald. Those are probably the two go-to ones. So too with Mona. I don't mind the horse. It just is a very difficult one to work with the horse at times. So yeah. Didn't you do a TCG card ranking years ago? Yeah, and it was like, I did a stream of it, and it angered everyone, and it was amazing, and I love it. It's probably what 3 hours of VA effort and almost 6 hours of streaming does to you. What? Makes me stupid? Yes. Do you remember that? You were there? Oh, nice. I forget how long you've been here. And you've been around... What is this mess? Great, we've got the freaking triple twinks. Okay, we go first. Can we get Vurkasha? It's not Vurkasha. We do have these, which is nice. Are they gonna start with... One of these, obviously, is gonna take it. Is Chef Mao the best choice here at the start? I never knew you were a trigger vampire. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Like, what? I'm gonna keep this. Chef Mao, this is a little bit of a...
Your coming was foretold.
Choice, but we'll see. Okay, we do this, and then we just swap. Okay. You feed on people getting triggered. Do I? What is that? What? I don't know if I agree with that. I don't want to be able to use both of these, get them down, and then zoom. But might not be a hey, stupid, use the skill card. That's why we have it.
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad!
Okay, so now he's gonna have 4, sure. Again, tempted to go over there and put this down and then just run back over with this. It's a very, very, very slow thing, but also could be really, really good, all things considered. It's just we also use a lot of cards in hands. You know, I'm triggered, but you do feed on people. Okay, we're going back to the Jonathan Swift here again. The dice gave me all of the dice. I mean, he's gonna swap off of it and shoot us in the face, and then we're gonna have to take a bunch of crap. And if they have skill card, I'm gonna risk it.
I got you, boss.
Cause they're gonna go there, right? Bro, what? On it. Okay. I'm for that. Again, is this the best choice? No. Is it a choice? Yes.
Look alive!
Still better than the standard G.I. Joe bites. Ah, yes. The G.I. Joe bites. The, you know, sometimes people like to get, like, I don't know, like peanut butter bites or something. But no, we opt for G.I. Joe bites. Okay, we get Lieben, that's fine. Or are you frightened from our previous games where you told he didn't win 90%? We only had 2 matches. Okay, I don't want any of that, do I? And see, here's the issue of what I just did, right? Now I am completely... I need this to draw something or we're just stuck. And this dude's got pair timer going crazy. You thought it was 3? I thought it was only 2. Okay, he's a healing. Is he really going to start getting this going? And they got this. This is a big issue for us. Maripede is going to be a problem. because we do not have very free things. They have summons. We need, like, this is...
Getting here!
Yeah, we're gonna get into something, all right. Ow. Okay, so we're back to 1 on the on the pearl. I don't really want to swirl them into anything, to be entirely honest. And to be frank with you, I can't. So that's also lovely and cute. Okay, now I can. Play this. I'm going to play this because we are going to take a heck of a lot of damage, I feel. So I'm going to play that, do this. It's a bit risky and a bit silly, but it puts a lot of pressure on him.
Oh.
It gets us prepared to basically stop them from being able to use him. This is going to be a swirl into that mess, but we may be able to tank it. And if they do, well, they don't have any summons. So this is the summon we got to worry about. Also, that's a problem. Oh, they're only normal attacking? Awesome. Thanks. Drop a Mao. Drop a U. Actually, I'm going to overheal by a lot. That was really stupid. Why did I do that? Because that's just way overhealed. I wanted to draw through my deck, shush. Was that a decline to your post? You can do it, fine. You can join me in a minute here. I was just looking at this, but yeah, you're fine. I don't mind. I'm gonna end here pretty soon anyway, so fine. We can have that be like the last match here. Well, maybe like the last like 1 or 2 matches maybe, because I think we're at like, well, it doesn't matter, right? So it'll be a different thing. Yeah, we'll have it be like the last one there. Don't worry, it won't make it to the video. You're the final boss. A showdown. Okay, so we got the swirly swirls. We've got all this. We have this now. So we are in a position where we should be pretty good. If they try to do anything dumb, we got some stuff. We just really have to be careful with Maripede. We need to get all of our heals out before Maripede causes problems. Speaking of problems, I wonder if we just thwart Maripede and just drop all of our heals down and then double Lieben. Guys, should I double Lieben? Okay, they are slowly healing him up, though, so they have to make a choice. Oh, it's my turn. I have to make a choice. What am I saying? If I do this, then we get vaped, and that bad. But again, it does put them at 4, and then we just have to deal with all of this. So yeah, that is kind of bad. I might do it though. I'm gonna be risky. I didn't draw anything. Ooh, what do I want to get rid of though? I'm gonna get rid of this because I might still just double even this. I probably should have. Mistakes were made, shush. Okay. Double Lieben into double Pyro Res, kill. Possible. There's this. Oh, cool. If he's wasting that, I'm all for it. Because he thinks I'm going to swing. I ain't swinging, buddy. Heal onto her. Thought as much. Maripede isn't triggering, which is good. Elemental.
Step right up.
Yep, here we go. We drew Pyro Res. Nice. Did he not use the summon? He used Prop Arrow? Okay. Crap. This actually kind of messes with me, right? Because I've got 1, 2, and that finishes that off, and then 1, 2. Theoretically, if I convert something, I have 3, but I don't want to convert something. Not at this moment, because all of this is still good. This is the biggest one to convert because we can just kind of tank. Maybe I just do. Like, who cares, right? Like, convert this. Double Lieben. Have fun, Chief. You got 1 more attack, and I think we'll be fine. You're so generally bad TCG, but don't tell him. honestly, if you've seen the stuff today, I'm bad too. Like, I've been doing a lot of not great things here for sure.
Dead reckoning!
Ouch, that was a lot right there, but we'll heal 2 back, and then we have this again, so... I would have... Okay, I'm going back to him. So they're going to try to go... Bro, I'm just going to overload you. What are you doing? In fact, I might just overload you with burst. If you go to round 7, I consider it a win on your part. I mean, how slow this deck is. He has cursed dice. Yeah, honestly, the dice curse with this deck is abysmal. Like, I cannot fathom how bad it is also. That is a lot of damage coming in if they have quick swap, and I don't like that. So we... Holy God. So, cursed dice, yes? Like, am I... Okay, we got something. We can quick swap, which I probably quick swap the Dea here since I definitely outdice everyone. He can do that. I can play this and then like heal onto someone. So play that. Heal onto you. We get the dice back. And we draw another card, one that is very useful for him. So that's good.
Time to get
Run
down
on
to business.
over. And then
Buckle up.
let's get down to business. There you go. He starts a match with me. His dice will be uncursed. Freya, these dice have been cursed for, I don't know, 3 streams. Like, this is really an insane curse. Okay, so they didn't have the dice. That's good. Their dice are cursed.
Now disappear!
Skill. Ouch. They're still not going for that. I mean, I could burst on you. Like... This thing's getting big, by the way. They can also free swap, but... I have an idea. That's 6, yeah? If I burst that, that's 6. If I burst that, that's 8, putting him at 2. Yeah, I think I'm good with that. That is gonna scare him off crazy, because I don't know why he's not doing his summons. Like, what is he doing not using those? Okay, those go to 4. Cool. This we have to be worried about, because that's gonna come in and mess with us a lot. So we aren't gonna be able to play these, at least until Maripede's gone. Skill.
Frost is coming!
Ouch. Oh, that's funny. Okay, swapped out cards. This could be really bad on her, couldn't it? Like, do I want that overload here, or do I not want that overload? Do I want that overload, or do I want, like, Aranara and chill? I think I want Aranara and chill, and then I, like, somehow end up over there, potentially. So we have another one of these to potentially get the kill on him anyways, so... Is there anything else I want to put down there? I don't think so. So I think, yeah, we just do this. Okay. That is certainly a thing, and now they've got that, which I expected them to have that anyway, so that is going to mess. We can use the Pyro die to break through it, and then boom, and we still get to get the kill on him, which is nice. This is good. This doesn't really matter right now. Oh, he does have the freaking shield, though, so I do have to actually use the skill. I wanted to be able to get the pearl. But we can kill him and just get him out of the way, which is good. have the stuff to do. God, these dice rolls are horrendous. Marabine. We've gone through our entire deck. That's lovely. We need to get her burst out. That burst is going to kill here. So that's 2. If we do this, again, +3, we get the kill. So we need to play this. Break. Play this. Uh-huh. I'm going to play you. Or maybe I should have played you afterwards. Whatever. It gives me dice. Who cares? Kill. I'm beginning to think gamblers are doing this.
No home to return to.
I can convert this for a burst. Here's Sack Sword. They'll be able to attack twice. That's going to be bad.
Surprise!
Ouch. Deals 2. We draw another Vuakasha.
For the eternal
That's nice.
oasis.
We might be doing that one there, Chief. Oh, I can't hit them with this if they summon this mess, which they very well might. If they, do I really want to do that? Probably not, right? I think I probably just want to convert first and then just burst. I feel like that's probably the smarter idea. Fortunately, we used all of our quick swaps, so not really good there. Normal attack. Okay. Ouch. That is some damage. Yay. Oh, wow, at the bottom of the deck, eh? Okay, so we are out of cards, so time to make this stuff count. Boom. Boom. Is he able to do, like, a bunch of damage? Like, a bunch of damage? This is at... Okay, I need to play this onto him ASAP. So that we can actually get it. Especially because these dice are horrendous. Like, oh my god, am I going to have to get rid of, like, Aranara or Atea here for this? Yeah, this has to go down onto you so you live... And then, again, I don't want to risk that they have, like, something big that's going to absolutely ruin this. So, and I need her thing for, well, I can play this too, can I? But we need the damage, so I am going to do this and just wait and see where they go. They have free swap, but we have yet to see quick swap out of them. I've been holding on to this thing for dear life at this point. Okay.
Here comes the finale.
Ouch. If they use this, that's 4 plus 2. That's technically 6, right? If they swing into this. Like, she does live if I want to run over there. But I don't think I'm going to risk it. I think I'm just going to risk running over to here and seeing what they do first. And then we run over
Time to get down to business.
Actually, I could also just, like, convert, burst, boom, boom. And then just let these kill. Or I can do what I plan on doing. Okay.
Your coming was foretold.
God, I could be so... I'm not... I could do it. I'm not going to, though. I'm going to convert this. Burst on you.
Bound as one, like a 99!
My show mustn't fail.
And then you into an 8. Boom.
What detail did I miss?
Okay. I think we can work with this. I think we can make a video of it. It's going to be a shorter video, honestly. Like, and the thing is, like, we had so many good matches with the other version, too. Well, okay, I say so many. Can I assist you extracting thing? Like, no, I don't want to. I refuse to do that. Freya, if you're still here, you can join in if you want. And we can go. It'll be, again, the last match of the day before I have to, like, make dinner. And eventually I might, eventually I might do a stream or something where maybe, like, Sunday or something. Maybe, I don't know. It depends on the day. I might do a stream where we do, like, editing. I want to get I probably want to get this video out before the viewer submitted decks because I'm kind of concerned that not enough people are submitting them. Good dice luck to you both. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be a thing. Is this America server? Yeah. Invite character. You are the character. I guess we could do this. Invite teammate. Yeah. We'll do the same deck and see how it works.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Okay, Hu Tao is making some. Oh, it's this. Okay. Geo-res business. Raiden business. Let's see who goes first. Okay. Probably not gonna be useful here. I won't cheat, I swear. Definitely don't need these early on though, so not amazing here, but we'll see what happens. The final boss has arrived. We don't have that. I guess going
I
here
got you,
first
boss.
is fine. Okay, I think the final boss is always the dice, like, because my lord, are they repeatedly bad? Like, what is that? You saw what they did with those Omnis. Ellen, interesting. I know why Ellen is there for that, obviously. Catherine, interesting. Something tells me questionable dice as well. Okay. Ouch. Okay, I'm gonna drop you because what is this even? I'll take it. Why not, right?
Let's get it on!
You should try Eremite with crab. Yeah, it's not that unique. I've heard like freaking 7 people tell me crab because it's basically infinite shield for him. Yeah, it's I've heard the crab. I don't like crab. I tried doing crab a while ago and I was just not down to clown with the crab. It just wasn't my thing, honestly. Swear Genshin trolls the dice because, you have 2 Pyro and 2 Electro? How about Cryo? Yeah, I'm sure it's some sort of, like, fallacy, us believing that, oh, this isn't, this is how it works when it isn't. I'm sure it's something fallacious in nature. But, I am with you in not buying it. Something sketch. Okay, what are we getting here? Honestly, usable. Yeah. Back to ye.
Illusion shattered.
Okay.
Your coming was foretold.
'Twas foretold. At this point, you assume random means one good roll out of 10 to Hoyo verse. Random is what they do with the freaking gacha. They're like, oh, do you want good luck? Yeah, 1%. What in? Okay. That is a choice. And then to her.
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad!
Indeed, we shall bloom it up a bit. Okay.
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad!
Gurabad is very much blooming up in here. That is true. Okay, our good friend. Ouch. Mm-hmm. Very nice. That's my yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're good. I think Freya kind of called it. Hmm. Okay, what we drawing for here? Is Seahorse good with Aramite? I think it is. If you get this thing onto the Seahorse and just keep up energy, you have so much defense. You can just tank so much. Like, plus Dea as well. Like, you can just start tanking tons of damage with Seahorse, which makes Seahorse very, very good.
Now you shall perish! The thunder.
From now on, Freya will be your new deck tester. No, I'm not gonna put Freya through this. Forgot that Seahorse can. Yeah, Seahorse is very good. Just. I have an idea here. And this idea is going to involve... Now, that's gonna come in, do that, put that there, yeah. Oh, they do have quick swap. Why did I think that? I should have used the other one and just went for the kill. That would have been a lot smarter in my opinion, now that I think about it. Whatever. I'm not too bothered here, because this will soof and heal up to 8. For whatever reason, I was like, oh yeah, definitely won't overload into the Noel. Like, that totally won't be what'll just happen here. Like, huh. No, it definitely will overload into the Noel. Okay. We have not gotten, like, half of our actual, like, synergy is just at the bottom of the deck. We have not gotten any of our synergy here that we're looking for to really get things going. There's a couple of old cards we are definitely a-missing. Well, the Seahorse can tank 1 damage once. The Seahorse can tank a couple of damage with the Pearl. So that tends to be very useful for us. Fast action there. Heals. Makes sense. Shield. Okay.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Ouch. Heal that there. Okay. Sure. Just gonna go over here real quick.
Your coming was foretold.
'Twas foretold. Our skill card on. That's kind of kind of like that. Yeah, so I've got a few options here. This really isn't gonna be useful, honestly. I could use it, but it's like, nah. Okay. Interesting. Gonna run this real quick.
Bound as one, like a 99!
Boom. And here. And this. And that. And this.
But they still need me.
And then that goes down. And I don't know, we can play. We don't need to play that. Just let the end phase do its thing. You would also submit your deck for the stream, but besides 2, all of them are from your video. Just submit the 2 then. Screw it. Like, go for the 2. Submit those ones.
They are
What is
all
that
but
emote, Freya?
one.
Biting nails. Yeah, it was good, Freya. It was fun. It was fun. I love how when they like go into the TCG, like the other person just vanishes. Like she is just gone now. Like she has lost to the cards. No idea where she is anymore. She's just in the cards now. Hey, let him win. Don't worry. Yeah, it was obvious. She very much, yeah. She had it all planned out. Like if we go back, it's gonna be like when we looked at the Eula thing and we thought that Fresh Winds was there. Like she had it. She let me win. Oh, I can't use my little. I can't do the bubbles in here. Why can't I use the bubbles in the place with the cats? But you can set off fireworks. But no, you did well, Freya. Again, this deck, though, the deck that I have is inconsistent. Like, sometimes, like, why can you set off that, but I can't do my little bubbles? Like, come on. Bubble the cats love bubbles. Like, someone at Hoyo is not thinking about the animals because I was the victorious one. Yes, we were looking at her perspective the whole time. It's victory confetti. Oh. Do I have anything in here that, like... I can't set off fireworks in here. I'll probably only do this. Oh yeah, I can set off some balloons that will then just go straight through the ceiling instead of popping. Good job, Hoyo.
But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
But yeah. We gotta see if I can make a video from this deck. This deck is... Oh, look at that. We got the French horn. Do I not have the horn? Oh, I do have the horn. Oh, I just lost the horn. I don't know where the horn is, guys. I just lost it. I had the... Oh, it's up there. We can horn. Yo, I want to get, like, a whole group of people of just professional musicians to get in here in Genshin and then just, like, play Ralph Vaughan Williams' The Lark Ascending or, like, freaking 5 variants of Dives in Lazarus. Like, let's just get that going. You want a balloon like that to just phase through the ceiling and rise into the atmosphere. You're gonna learn Moonlight Sonata just for you. Yeah, see? Dude, I love Moonlight Sonata. I loved Moonlight Sonata since I was a kid because it was in the video game Earthworm Jim 2. For whatever reason, Tommy Tallarico, who is one of the composers for it, decided to just rearrange slightly, like modify Moonlight Sonata throughout like 2 of the songs, like the first movement and then the third movement rather. The first and third movement. And I'm just like, I loved Moonlight Sonata. I also loved that game, as wacky as it is. Try UI... Oh, okay, hold up. Q, and then back to U. Third movement. Yeah, third movement. The third movement is crazy. I love Moonlight Sonata. It's such a good one. Though really, in terms of like classical music, I think probably, again, my favorite composer is Ralph Vaughan Williams. I like him. I thought it would sound better. I mean, it might sound better. What if we do like, hold up. UJ, Y. Ooh, that's got a bit of a dissonance to it. And then... Vivaldi made some bangers too. I haven't listened to much Vivaldi, interestingly enough. I probably have, but not like a huge amount. Truth be told, I don't listen, despite what everyone thinks, like students and everyone thinks that, oh, you just listen to classical music. Technically, yes, because I listen to a lot of soundtracks, but, you know, not like what they're thinking. And then they can only name Beethoven and Mozart. Like, they don't know Ralph Vaughan Williams. K is not a thing. Okay. Ooh. Conquest of Paradise from Vangelis is also really good. I don't think I've heard that one either. I'll have to look some of these up. I was aiming for there the whole time. I'm sure you'll recognize. I probably will. I used to, on the harp in here, know how to play the beginning to Wind Waker's theme. Good job. Hu Tao's performance for us with her added flair. You know what's probably the most impressive thing is, Freya, aren't you playing this on a phone? Like, The fact that you just, like, did that on a phone, like, I have a keyboard, even though these keys mean, like, nothing to me. What's the FA key? Like, I ain't got anything. Oh, it's F. Shush. Like, I know it's like, you know, the do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, all that crap. I never did singing. I don't like singing. I'm a mobile rat. Wow. But here's the thing, too, is, like, I suck at music, but I love the idea of composing music and creating stuff. And, like, when I'm really tired, but not quite asleep, like, in that sort of, like, theta state, my brain will start just legitimately composing symphonies, and I just won't be able to remember them. They should just label them the note, not that. They should have, like, the note, like, maybe, like, up here or something. Like, they can have this if they want, but, like, because I get it, treble clef. If you know your music, you know what this means. Bass clef, if you know your music, you know. I don't know my music anymore. I used to be able to read music. I can't anymore. It's been too long. This is the story of my life. I used to be able to do something, but I can't. Now I'm just kind of... I can't really do much at anything, to be entirely honest with you. I kind of just am here. Like, I don't have very many talents. You started high, and now you play TCG and Genshin. What a curve. That isn't a curve. That's a cliff. That's a plummet. Hu Tao's second movement in her performance. Ooh, that had a nice sound. That's a really good sound. Mobile players are a different breed. We can at least establish that. Mobile players are... Just imagine the power they would have if they weren't on mobile. Like, Freya would have just won that TCG match. If she wasn't on mobile, she would have drew her entire deck in one turn, bypassed the 10-card limit for a hand, and she'd have played Exodia. Also, that was really good. That, like, ding ding thing, like, what was that? It sounded like that could have been, like, the beginning to something out of Baldur's Gate 3. Right, that was quite nice. Dude, 36 star the Abyss with level 1 Electro Traveler. Electro Traveler? Get real. Level 1 no element Traveler. They just skip the element and go physical. And yeah, that's the power. If I was in a mobile player, I would be second to none. Exactly. Thanks, I was button mashing? Well, that's some freaking good button mashing. What the hell? Like, that actually sounded like it was, like, planned. That was some good button mashing. Dang. I always wanted a harp. I like harps. And bagpipes. I wish I could button match. See? It's the mobile player power. This is just a fraction of her power. Insane. Unlimited power! And then, you know, there's just me button mashing, just like 3 keys. It's like, that's 2 keys because I hit one that wasn't on there. When you button mash, it's like Chuck Norris banging my head into the keyboard. What do you mean? Hu Tao played at Beethoven's funeral. That's crazy. Those first 2 notes sound like the beginning to a song in Morrowind. Like, that almost went like, do, 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 do. It almost went into the like way I just immediately forgot it as soon as I started. But it almost went to a song in Morrowind. Like, the pacing and everything was the same, too. Imagine being a music composer without hearing what you create. Yeah, Beethoven, he was definitely crazy with that. Then again, I've known artists who are colorblind, so... Like, my sister had an art teacher who was colorblind. I was originally an art major, and I'm partly colorblind. That first progression didn't sound too bad there. Well, I do think we must go. We have performed Hu Tao's great symphony for... That's probably not a symphony, whatever. Hu Tao's solo has been performed here, and will see us off into the distance. Mozart was a huge troll, too. You remember he created a piece of altering high and low voices because of a woman who held her head high on high notes and low on low notes to see her head. Ah, yes, Nilu playing the tadig. What an instrument. Oh, I kind of wanted to, like, see the Hu Tao. Oh my... Paimon, get your head out of the way. Wait. No. Okay, well, Paimon is just sitting on Hu Tao's head now. There ain't much we can do about that, huh? You want to see Hu Tao? Too bad. You get Paimon. Yeah, Paimon's stealing the show. Just in Hu Tao. We cannot have this. Okay, this is a little better, but maybe if we just, like, angle like this. There we go. We all need to take breaks. Thanks, Patton. Anyways, folks, that shall be all for today. This went longer than I wanted, as always, because that's always how it is with streams and me. And now I must dinner and make lunch. So we got to see Nilu just... Guess what, Paimon? You're not able to freeze time anymore. What now? And thank you guys for being here for the Subserus, for the Hihi TCG, for all of the good times, the bad times, and there's some other thing that goes into that line that I am unaware of. Thank you guys. I will see you next time, where we will, I don't know. We'll do something special. Viewer decks. That's it. Viewer decks. Brain. Think. It was cool. 10 minutes discussion for me. Thanks, though. I mean, hey, that's good. Discussion, good. Thank you, guys. I will see you next time. Thank you, Freya, for giving us our exiting tunes and for being here as well and the match and all of that. And again, I will see you guys on Saturday. Nilu is dancing the dance of her people. And look at her go. To the music, too. And yeah, we'll do viewer-submitted decks. If you want to get a deck in, you can submit it either on the community post here on the YouTube channel or in the Discord, and it will be great. Take care, everyone, and I will see everyone next time. Hopefully, if I don't, then Hu Tao is coming for you.